Oh, hey everybody, how's it going? John here, Whatever Kid Scroll Saw Design Portrait and Woodworks. How's it going? It's Saturday. It's been a while since I've seen everybody out here. What's going on? What's going on? Let's say hey, quick hey to everybody in the chat there. We got Pat H and Nancy, Little Treasure by Nancy, and we got Arts out there and Chris Charlton and I don't have a magnifying glass. Oh, we got little Marky, Mark CNC, and we got little Mikey. Hey, Mikey, how's it going? And little Dougie. Dougie's out there too. Hey, everybody. Before I get started, don't if you're not subscribed, subscribe. If you haven't shared, go share it out. And if you haven't become a member yet, become a member. If you're not a member already, I'm gonna give out 5. No, you know what? I'm gonna give out all 10. I'm gonna go with 10 memberships today. 10 free memberships if you're not already a member. And we'll be doing some more scrolling eventually. And oh, you spelled cousins wrong there, Mr. Doug Moore. And we'll see Doug Morehouse. We'll see if we can get some more scrolling done when my freaking parts come in from Seiko. Not sponsored, thank God. So, but in the meantime, let's say hey to Art.
Barefoot hey everybody. Hello Pat, Nancy, Chris, Doug, Dances. Everybody, buddy. I'm all set up, ready to go in my new room. It's a whole lot bigger.
Your fancy new room.
That's right. It's a big room.
Hey, I heard somebody. You know what? I heard somebody else has a fancy new room too. Did you hear that?
Yeah, me too.
Do you know who that is? It's Herb.
I don't get to see all of me.
Lower your mic. You gotta lower your mic. I can't hear you.
This is where all my creative ideals come from. I'll flip the switch. I have some ideals. If I can just get all this stuff put in here, I'll be happy. And hello, Doug, Mark, Nancy, Mike, Pat.
What stuff you got to add? You got lots of stuff in your room already.
Let me tell you, I was dog tired last night. That corner cabinet behind me, I moved it from one wall to the other by myself. Then I had to put these monitor stands up and assemble them. So when I finally got over in a chair last night, I literally died.
Dog tired, eh? With all them cats running around too.
Yeah. I didn't want to even talk with you last night. I told you, just have fun and run to the room.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd love to have Mark Lindsay join us and, give us some banter and stuff.
I got your sticker on the side.
What?
There's Mark's sticker. It's the only one I got.
I was given a sticker giveaway last year, November.
How come I didn't get one?
Yeah, I kind of missed out on
your
that.
address. Never got your address. It was part of the. You were actually helping me promote it, Herb.
And I still didn't get it. Yeah, I did too. God only knows where they're at now, because you've seen the way my wife packs.
Yeah.
I love you, Herb. Throw it in.
So, hey, Connie. Mark's trying to focus on. So I don't know what he's trying to focus on. He's learning a new program, so he says he has to focus. He can't be on the show. But Mark, you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Sure you can.
So I heard.
That's why it took me 2 years to learn the program.
I got all this ballroom now. I might do like Doug, what he did in his shop. Put a piece of board on the wall and put all stickers on.
Well, but Herb, they said you can't teach an old dog new tricks. such a pussy. Just throw that out there. Hey, everybody.
Yeah.
All my new members and subs.
You need to send me your address because I have a gravy boat coming your direction.
I can't talk about it.
Yes, I'm home all by myself and I can be as loud as I want.
So what was going on with this? So I talking about membership. So I got a membership to Amanda's crocheting show the other day, and I just got one this morning over on Mara's. Tank gifted membership, or sorry, Carrie gifted memberships, and then Tank gifted one membership, and I actually got it. Unbelievable. So thanks everybody for free memberships. And talking about memberships, so I'm gonna give away 5 free memberships right now since the show's just starting off, and I was gonna do it again, but you know how scrolling goes on my show, right?
Hello, Kurt.
Let me get over here to my channel. I'll do 5 right. I'll give out 5 right now, and then I'll do 5 later on today because apparently I get like 10 free memberships to give out.
Name Kurt.
And membership gifting. Let's gift out 5 memberships right now. So if you're already a member, sorry you can't get it, but you know, cheapest membership in the freaking on the internet right now. And I will be working on membership only stuff eventually, but we'll check on that. And so let's give out 5 memberships right now. Let's see who gets them. It's all random. Let's see who gets those. Love Angel, Crafty Visage, Crafty GFC, Joe Speakman, and Larry Aldridge. There you go, guys. There's 5 free memberships just given out. You guys got them all.
I didn't get one.
Doug's not even a member yet. Unbelievable.
Hello, Steve.
So congrats to those guys that just got those 5 free memberships.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Jeff, what have you been up to? Jeff's been working on his train set.
Jeff.
Because Jeff likes trains. And Jeff on Marketplace. Oh, freaking! So this guy on Marketplace right now is selling. I think he said 45 boxes of engines and cars, switches, tracks, and a couple boxes have like 2 cars in them. So some have 4 cars in them. $650 for the entire batch, and I'm like, and they're HO scale, and I'm like, man, if I was into trains, I would freaking buy them, but I can't see spending that much on recreating a brand new train set right now. Hey, Steve, how's it going today? And Connie is in, and Kurt is in, and Jeff's over on Facebook right now. In case you guys were just wondering why I'm talking about trains. I like trains. Oh, give me a sec. I got to answer my door. Give me a sec.
It's Dennis the Menace.
Answer the door. Did you lock the door?
You ought to keep Dennis out of there.
See if I can clean these glasses off so I can see. Holy cow, I can see that.
Well, I just realized my CNI dog, you got to have a CNI dog.
Wow, 800 cars in HO and 500 cars in N gauge. Jeez.
Dang.
That's a lot of cars.
I know where that sound's coming from.
What's
The dog barking.
Yeah, I want to shoot it. They need to get rid of it.
Take it to their own house. You ain't a babysitter.
Well, it's in a dog pen, so they need to get it moved.
Nah, I can't see that or putting them on a chain. No.
Oh, that dog stays out there 24/7.
Doug said, not mine.
Everybody. Oh, that was Carrie. She's bringing me some honeydew stuff. Oh,
Welcome to John's Honeydew Live.
Yeah, John had a scroll saw, so now he's got a honeydew list.
She make you a lot of bacon this morning?
no, enough.
Well, good morning there, Sunshine.
Kurt says he's working on e-commerce site migration to Harnell
Where's
Media.
the
Cool.
Yeah, I knew you was getting up, so I already had your treats. Just stay out of my coffee.
You guys reading Jeff's comments here? He's got
Yeah.
800 cars in HO, 500 in N, 1,000 feet of track in O. Collecting to 78. You're done. You're not going to turn any more, or just this year? Oh, you don't want to friggin' spell Walmart stuff your own.
Hey, that's what most people do at craft shows. They go and buy the stuff and then try to sell it
Yeah.
for more.
Yes, my scroll saw is still down for repairs because I need this one piece, this one magical piece that makes everything freaking work.
Oh man. Yeah.
Now, hopefully, it was shipped on Wednesday, which should have been shipped on Monday. Because if it was shipped on Monday, technically I should have gotten it yesterday, but it was shipped on Wednesday afternoon, so it might have gone out Thursday. So I might get it Tuesday or Wednesday, hopefully. I don't know. So yeah, my scroll saw down right now.
Oh,
I'm going through. Herb and Art can attest to this. I'm going through withdrawals. I'm going through scroll sawing withdrawals. It's just driving me freaking nuts. And the thing is, I'm like my one down. I'm totally unmotivated. Anything else in my shop. It's just unpredictable.
hello, Richard.
Well, I'm going to do some cutting today.
Somebody do some cutting.
Hey Jessica, how's it going?
I'm going to do it.
Hello, Jessica.
Jess, are you stalking me?
Hi, Jessica.
I've seen her over in Mara and Carrier's live this morning.
I got to take my shoes off.
What?
Oh, we can't cut my shoes on.
Oh no, we got a barefoot turner. Now we got a barefoot scroller.
That's right. Okay.
We want to see some bare ass woodworking.
Well, I can get that way too if you want.
Perfect time to stand and finish the projects on the bench.
We'll get kicked off the show, but
Jessica says she gotta follow the party animals. Oh yeah. Woo woo. Woo woo. Party. Well, Mark, that's all fine and dandy, but like I said, I'm just like with my one machine down, I'm totally unmotivated right now. Because I use it for everything. I use it for like fine trim on 45s, like instead of sanding, and
You're all spiffy now.
for small, like I use it my scroll saw for everything.
no, you don't.
I use my scroll saw more than my band saw.
You don't use your scroll saw for everything.
I've only used my jointer probably in the 11 years, 10 years I've been in this house. I've only used my jointer like 3 times. Mike says I was watching a video. An old Japanese guy used 2 really complex trees with a fret saw. Anything's possible. Only took him 10 days. Wait, Mike was in a podcast last night? What are you talking about? Oh, well, I just saw a post of Mike that he was working on some small vice stuff because he's worried about his arthritis kicking in and stuff. Oh, he's just chat. Oh.
I can't even see the blade anymore.
I suppose I can do a crayon. I got some crayon fill stuff I can do. That's about all I'm feeling motivated enough to do, basically. Oh yeah, and I said I don't like promoting name brand stuff. But I got a new hat because we're getting another new crane truck at work. I got a new hat from the supplier supplying the crane for us. I'll block that out right away.
I need the room.
Oh, I also shared Mishi's page. She's only like 3 subs away from her 1,000. Apparently, I think she was saying it last night or the other day she got to 1,000. But it's only showing 997. So, if you're not already Mishi's Crochet Nuts, head on over there. See if that goes pop the link up here for you. Yeah, it's still saying 997. Hop on over there and go give her a sub if you're not already subbed to her, and watch at least a video, give it a like, and stuff like that, because the YouTube analytics are weird now. Yeah, Nancy, that was an awesome live you did last night. Mark, I'm her friend. No, she was out there, and I'm like, you know what? She was making this create sign with a flower on the bottom with the word create. She painted it, put like stitch lines on it. I'm like, you want to set that off if you had like a fat little bumblebee flying around to come off the end of the E to make it look like the bee made the word create. So she did that. She found a white gel pen. It was awesome. Good, awesome. Wait, did you sell it last night too as well? Nancy doesn't like to hold on to anything, so she'll make it and sell it right away. Nancy, you should start selling it before you complete it, and then you can customize it for whoever buys it. That's awesome, Kurt. Way to go. Oh, somebody's coming in. Who's in here? Oh, Mr. Richard.
Hey, guys. Can you hear me? I cannot hear you, John.
I'm just screwing with you. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. John, after the week and a half that I just had, thank you.
Oh, what happened?
COVID.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I got hit bad. So I finally tested negative yesterday.
I mean,
But
all your
I've been
hair
out
fall
of.
out too, eh?
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, all your hair fall out too, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, that
Oh,
was the main
oh,
thing.
that's
No, the main
natural.
thing is I lost my hair. And whatever remained turned gray. It was shocking, you know? And now I look like all you. I'm starting to have that smoker's voice too. And I don't
The
smoke.
smoker's voice. No,
Yeah.
it's called the smoky voice.
Yeah.
All that secondhand you dealt with all those years.
You're one of them radio guys. You know what a smoky voice sounds like? Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I lost my sense of I can't even talk. My sense of taste and smell. Last time it happened to me, I lost it for a year. So that's got to be the worst of the symptoms. You know, you eat food and it tastes like nothing.
Oh.
So pretty miserable.
Yeah, Nancy, I just refreshed your page because it said 997. Now it says 1,000.
Mark,
See, that's the
what's
reality. I know I have, Mark.
Yeah, I
So
tried
much for focusing, eh, Mark?
tried working from home for a couple hours a day, but
It's good to do it.
that's true. Yeah, you can't concentrate. I've been trying to cut today, trying to get some concentration. Oh, Art! Wow, that's loud
Yeah, I
today.
know. Art,
Is it?
it's
Chatter.
weird because like
Yeah,
sometimes
make
it's
sure-
silent, sometimes it makes noise.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Make sure it's all still on. Let's see.
Hey, I got a new. Wait a second. Zip up sweatshirt with my logo on it. Wait a second.
Well,
There we go.
Let's try this. See if it works.
That's it.
I like your
Turned it
I like
on
the
and off. Or off and on, I mean.
Is it a slogan or a motto? What do you consider it to be? Tagline?
Let me know if this changes.
I guess tagline, motto, either way.
Is it better?
Yeah.
What?
Sounds good.
It seems a little better, Art.
Huh.
Well, now that it's not doing anything.
No.
A little chatter, but not bad.
Is it not as loud?
Yeah. So, John, I missed your introduction as I was getting set up. What? When are you getting your part in?
Well, it was sent either Wednesday afternoon or Thursday sometime.
From where?
After Grand Prairie, Texas.
Oh, dang. You got a tracking number to see when it's supposed to get to you? Oh, that sucks.
No, and yeah, I'm actually surprised he didn't send a tracking number. But he might just be sending it regular mail for a regular post too, right? So that means it could take up to 2 to 3 weeks to get up here.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that really stinks.
This table ain't long enough.
Yeah, so the family took off yesterday for Disney. So I got the house alone for a week. I mean, the home is my wife and I, but my daughter lives 3 doors down with her husband and my grandson. So the 4 of them are heading down. And of course, I'm up here.
Be right back.
The Disney. Disneyland or Disney World?
World. We're on the East Coast, so they're
Well,
driving down. Well,
they
yeah,
can
they're.
still drive Disneyland.
Why would they want to do that?
Well, because California Adventure is right across the road,
Yeah,
and Marvel Universe is right there too. Universal
Yeah.
Studios.
yeah, they have all that. Universal, Islands of Adventure, Kennedy Space Center, Gatorland.
Gatorland. I come to see the world's biggest gator.
I'll tell you, Gator Nuggets are rather interesting. Oh yeah, they're driving down. They actually just crossed over. They stopped overnight in South Carolina, and because of the baby, and I think it was about an hour or so ago they just crossed over into Florida. So that leaves them a couple hours.
Wait, what do you mean they stopped because of the baby?
It's what?
What do you mean they stopped because of the baby?
Well, it's he's only 11 months, so this is his first big trip. And also, my daughter suffers from blood clots, so they have to stop frequently.
Well, because I was gonna be like, well, doesn't the baby just lay down and sleep anyway?
Well, that's what I thought. I'm a non. At least I used to be a non-stop driver.
Oh, that's the way I am.
Yeah. I don't do it too much anymore. I drive the 10 hours nonstop to Boston, and I'd start at about 11 o'clock at night up here, go up the Eastern Shore, and then I'd be able to cross over New York City just before rush hour. And then everybody's going that way. I'm going that way.
Hey, Wade, how's it going? Hey, Carmen. Kanye,
Wade?
if I saw the drill. No, I didn't order the full drill. I need to,
I'm gonna switch cameras.
I can drill straight holes with it.
I'm gonna switch cameras. I'm gonna try and do a little work.
What's Kurt asking? Does scuba diving with mantis count? Did that on a nighttime dive in Hawaii some years ago. Well, it's fine as long as you don't get on time. Wait, mantis or stingrays? Mantis, stingray, yeah, stingray.
I never knew the difference between manta and stingray.
Mantis don't sting.
Ah, that's. I guess that makes sense.
So I know that there's mantis, rays, and skates. Mantis, I think, are the biggest ones, and they're basically docile. They have a long tail, but they don't have a stinger on them. A skate basically stay. Well, they basically all stay on the. Well, no, mantis swim around, but rays and skates basically stay buried. They bury themselves on the floor.
Okay.
And I didn't even Google that.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Yeah, Karen, I saw that. Hey, Chaim, how's it going? Well, I know the crocodile hunter would tell you about.
Yeah.
Get you right there. Every time.
Oh, that is bad.
Too soon. Well, it's like swimming with sharks. Like I remember, swimming with sharks. Oh my God, you swam with sharks. Yeah, but like I used to swim with nurse sharks in the lagoon on Vancouver Island, northern Vancouver Island, and but they were nurse sharks. They're basically like freaking catfish. They don't have teeth. They'll gum your fingers, gum your legs, your feet. That's what it. I think they're more of a dogfish. I think nurse sharks.
Yeah, they do look like. I'm trying to imagine the nurse sharks, and I think they do remind me of catfish.
Yeah. But I think I'm pretty. Let me look this up. I'm pretty sure a nurse shark is also considered a dogfish.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, so a nurse shark, also known as a spiny dogfish. Yeah, there you go. So you don't actually bite yet.
I think I'm going to adjust this a little bit.
Yeah, toll free call coming in. Should we answer it? No. In the wild? Yeah, in the wild. Swam with a giant octopus, shark, dolphin, and a mermaid at the local pool. It took hours to blow up. It's like. See, I don't know if I swim with dolphins. Dolphins are actually very violent. They'll turn on you in a minute, too. Well, except for Flipper. Flipper. So, Richard, how thick is that? Half?
I'm sorry.
Quarter?
It's actually a triple stack. So I have
okay.
two halves and a quarter, and I'm really struggling with it. I went beyond the point of diminishing returns when you stack cut. So I'm struggling a little bit. You know, it's cherry. I forgot. I think it's oak and mahogany is the quarter. I was just experimenting.
That's a lot of veining, though. I don't know if I'd do it that thick.
Yeah, I'm at the stubborn stage where I was going to rip off at least the quarter. But I'm at the stubborn stage right now where it's like, geez, I've got so much of it done. I don't want to try and relay a pattern on top of what I've already cut and blah, blah, blah. But I don't know. I think I'll make a decision tomorrow. It was too much. So I know that I'm wrong, and you'll see me struggle like hell. You know, just the way the blade tracks and everything.
No, Kurt, you're just as bad as Mike. I swam with dolphins on purpose.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you. What was that?
Kurt says I swam with dolphins on purpose. How do catfish knock things off underwater? Well, there are shells underwater. They knock them off the shelf into the Mariana Trench. That's how they do it. These are front paws. You're doing a crappy job at trying to focus there, Mark. You might as well just forget it. Just come on the show. You swam with dolphins on your honeymoon. I don't know if I'd consider Earl a dolphin. I think you consider more of a beluga. Don't tell me I said that, though. Oh, no, he's a killer whale.
There's one done. Next.
My one friend goes fishing in Spain for giant catfish. One year he took his brother, who does not fish, and his brother caught a river record fish. The one show I missed watching River Mine. That was a freaking awesome. It makes you wonder what you don't see under the freaking water. And what? Like I know up here, sturgeon. You You can catch and release sturgeon up here, but I know I know you have to release them if they're over 100 pounds or something like that. Hey Jen, how's it going? Look at everybody. Jen Bloom is here.
Hello, Jim.
Yeah, Jen.
Oh, that's what that call was. Oh, I missed the call. Um,
Kind of hard to miss them calls. Oh, I don't know what she's done with all that stuff.
Jen, I just saw you did a box the other day, didn't you? Or another bowl? Or you're working on a bowl? What the rest of you guys doing the other day?
Hey John,
What
is
did
the
you
noise
do?
okay for
You're working.
my saw and blade?
Can't even hardly hear yours.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Oh yeah, she did that walnut. She completed a walnut bowl, three by 4 3/4 inch. If interested, message me. She says that's a freaking nice dark looking bowl. This bowl gave me fits yesterday. She says. There's Jen's bowl. She did. Love the grain on that. That's awesome.
She just did a walnut bowl also, she said.
That's the one. Now, I've heard of chestnuts. What are walnuts?
I ain't
They
going there.
don't roast by the open fire.
That's like I was telling one of my helpers the other name for Brazil nut. And
Mark
he's
said,
like,
okay, it's time to get back at it. Be back later. All right, Mark, take care.
and he
Greg
said,
says,
you can't say
catfish.
that. He says, you can't say that. I'm like, but that's what we used to call them all the time. Same as licorice babies. The other name for those too, right?
What was the first one?
Brazil nuts.
Oh, okay. You have the same thing with tools too. Diagonal cutters. You know what we used to call them. You know what a diagonal cutter is. Some
Mhm.
people call them wire cutters, but we called them dikes. So a diagonal cutter was a dike.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That actually makes sense.
we're not allowed to use that term anymore.
Well, what about an actual water trough retaining wall?
A water trough. What?
Retaining wall, a dike.
Retaining. Oh, that's true too.
Yeah, like, are you still allowed to call it that? Like, I'm not sure.
Probably not. You probably have to call it a water retaining wall instead.
Yeah, like,
Jim said, I have 23 bowls ready to go. We are very busy making second-minute bowls.
oh yeah, I saw that picture. I saw that picture. Like she has this huge pile of freaking bowls ready to go, and she's crocheting too, and she's knitting it. I'm like, holy freaking frick, Jen, it's so busy. And Doug says it's called a retention wall.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, a water retention wall. But what if it contains water instead of retaining it?
You know, we got a town in Iowa,
Then it's a dam.
and they've never
Say
changed
that
it.
either.
It's called Dyke, Iowa. They ain't changing name.
Yeah,
Nah,
no, I
I'm with you, Art.
like all this PC stuff that came out back in the 80s. That doesn't make sense to me. And now it's even worse. Jen says, if I don't stay busy, I'll drive Jim crazy. Hey, Mishi. Hey, Mishi. You're at
Oh,
1,000 subs
Misty.
now.
Hey,
You're at
Mishi.
over. You're at over 1,000 subs now. See, I don't. Because when I was over on Mara's page, Mara and Carrie this morning. They were saying that you were over 1,000, but then I went over there and it only said you were at 997. It was at 997 when I came on, so I shared it out and I posted on here. And now you're over 1,000.
Yay.
You're definitely over 1,000 now. So there you go.
Now comes the big money
Here you go.
from YouTube.
Be back.
Stop it. Oh, me, she's great and powerful. A dike is a dike. It still has the same meaning. I ain't saying a water retaining wall. Mishi says I saw 1,000K, 1K, 1,000K, 1,000K. There you go, 1,000K. And she says I saw 1K last night, but then this morning it went down. Now it's back. YouTube toying with me. Yeah, see, I know because um, when I got over my 500, it dropped down to 496 because of the bombs, whatever, right? So you got to make sure that you're above the number. And what am I at right now? What am I at? I'm at 521. Yeah, 521. I'm at 521 now. So
Break time.
yay, you on your 1,000.
Who has 1,000?
Mishi.
Well, I know Mishi. I thought somebody else said they had 1,000. I didn't hear the voice.
Carrie got, sorry, Mara got to her 1,000 as well. Dawn's at 1,000. Who else? Well, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch that just reached 1,000. That just reached 1,000. I know there was one. I shared out somebody the other day. She was only at Christie's Crafting Cottage. She's at 967. I shared her out the other day. She took a bit of a break. She was not doing videos for about 2 months though,
Wow.
and so she's at 967. I shared her out the other day. She got some cool ideas too.
I've got like 60. I'm like, wow.
Well, why don't you have more?
Well, first of all, I just started, but I'm not pushing it too hard. I'm not very interesting. You know,
Oh, my God. So did my saw ever get lower or what?
Ah,
Ha 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 ha. No, I'm being serious.
Oh, you got 66 right now.
Is it lower?
66. Okay.
yeah, Art, it is.
66. If you get
Alright.
3 more, you get to 69.
Ah, lunchtime.
All right, Greg, take care, man. Nancy's a big dog in here. I figure.
Yeah. How many does Nancy have?
Nancy's got quite a bit, but not that many. Little Treasures by Nancy. She's the first one that comes up. LIT, Little Treasures by Nancy. Nancy, you got 5.4 thousand subs right now.
Oh, man.
I thought I was
Wow.
a big dog.
So she's the big dog.
No, I thought I was. I got a saw table full of big dogs over here.
Yeah, Nancy's got 5,414 today, she says. Jen says, you guys are giving me something to
Moly.
laugh, to listen and
Is
laugh
Nancy
at while
going
I
to come on
crochet
today?
this blanket. I don't know.
Come on,
Jen
Nancy.
says you guys are giving me something to listen and laugh through while I crochet finishing the blanket.
Hey, Jen, want to come and crochet on our show?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah. If you come in, and then Mishi will come in and crochet with you too. We'll
Yeah,
get
there's
Dawn over here.
too much testosterone right now.
Nancy will come in. Maybe we can convince Steve to do some crocheting on the show. Hey, Steve. Yeah,
Ooh.
Steve. Yeah, Steve.
Steve or Jerry?
Help me out.
Oh, come on, Art.
No.
So I know, so I do know that after I get my scroll saw up and running again, I will be doing scroll sawing for sure, and because I got to get everything else up. Waiting for my SIL to go to the store. Not sure what time yet. No, I do my little reels, and that is it.
I had some dip
Yeah,
ties. Anybody seen them?
but Jen, the thing is, like I convince people all the time because you're sitting there listening anyway, and rather than stopping to type, it's just easier to talk. Just saying. Steve hasn't moved past the make a short chain stage of crochet. But Steve, you can make worms and snakes and brown branches. Just saying. Worms and snakes. Oh my.
I was
Michi
thinking
says
lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!
Michi says I was sick all week. Didn't crochet much at all. Gonna do some stuff today for live tomorrow. Cool,
Left them
cool.
on the other desk. That's where I left them.
You can make rope. Oh, Steve, you can make lanyards. There you go. Necklaces, bracelets. Yeah, I'm telling you.
And a
All
partridge
sorts.
and a pear tree.
I can make all sorts of beautiful stuff if I crochet digitally. Oh, a support pickle. I saw those. I saw those on Temu the other day. Emotional support pickles.
Oh, for
Crochet.
Pete's sake! Are
I'm
you serious?
crocheted emotional support pickles
Ah,
on Temu. It's like a
I
pack
mean,
of five. It's like a pack of
I'm
five. Like
groaning, but
what's
that may
that
actually
now?
be a brilliant, freaking brilliant idea.
I can't go
It,
nowhere without my pickle.
it's gonna be a seller, you know that because like it can't be any worse than the Christmas pickles, right? Because everybody says
Okay.
there's Christmas pickles too.
However, I wish I could find it. It's probably in my storage bin. I have what's called, well, what I call it is a combat rooster. All right. And basically it's used as almost like a very small sandbag. It looks like a little rooster. It's really a combat cock. So the idea is, you kind of joke around and say, here, this is a combat cock. Here, hold it. Oh, look, you're holding my cock. So yeah, very sophomoric. But anyway,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey Sean. Uh, Chantel. She's a actually friend from high school. Oh, I got fucking high school people telling all my little secrets and stuff. Yeah, Chantel, I'm still live. Just started. Only been live for 45 minutes now. 45 minutes out of 6 hours. Let's go 6 hours, 7 hours. I don't know.
And I've been cutting for 18 minutes and 51 seconds.
Well,
Hey, it
hurry it
ain't
up.
so, Joe. Okay.
It's great. That's one of the greatest things about Facebook is you're connecting with people from high school and stuff all the time. And what was it? A couple years ago, Michelle Hines was actually on the show. The Hangout. You remember that Herb when Michelle came on and she was talking crap about me all the time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chantel says, I had a patient with a rooster tattoo on his leg. He always pulled jokes that want to see my cock. Oh, Mishi.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I
Oh,
got mine over on my webpage.
So bad. So bad. And Mr. West from my Facebook says, oh, Lawler. Oh yeah, well, were you guys talking about emotional support poos?
pickle.
No. Who said that?
I
Did
know.
Doug say that?
I'm just thinking that's actually a really good idea. I think Nancy ought to take it and run
And
with it.
Nancy says they got positive potatoes too.
Yeah.
Jessica says it's called the positive poo. The tag on it says, "I may be a tiny poo, but I believe in you. Now go
Oh,
do your
boy.
shit."
Oh, shit. No, I was going to say, if Nancy wants to run with it, there is a, uh, I guess it's an audio, and I think they may even have videos too. Veggie Tales came out many, many years ago. I mean, my kids were pretty
Veggie
much
Tales.
raised on that. Yeah, my kids were
That's
raised on it.
a Christian cartoon.
Yes, yes,
What
yes.
in the blue blazes, Sam, hell's going on up in
Oh
here?
my god! Sounds like Doug Jones'
Hey.
But
house.
if you look at them, I mean, they would be great to model after. I mean, you can't, of course, you can't do the exact.
Hello, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Porter Woodworks.
Hey, Angela.
Hey, I guess everybody's saying hi to Angela. This is kind of like Cheers. Somebody comes in and it's like, Norm. Yeah.
Oh, capybara, emotional animals. There you go. Emotional support dumpling. There you go. Emotional support otter. Yeah. Ooh, Nancy, emotional support slugs. There you go. $10. There you go,
I'm
Nancy.
like
Emotional
not getting nothing
emotional
done
support
on
slugs.
my desk.
John, what is the purpose of this stream? The purpose of this stream, Chantel, is usually I'm troll sawing and making cool stuff. Usually I'm woodworking and making cool stuff. Big cool stuff like this, cool stuff. All my scroll saw. Right. Currently, I was in the process of doing a vanity mirror, parts of the vanity mirror, and then my scroll saw broke. So I'm down right. My scroll saw's broken right now, so I'm down timing it right now. But I do all kinds of cool woodworking and basically sharing out other people's
Oh,
shows and channels to get their subscriberships up and promote friendship and camaraderie and get a bunch of people in here to have fun and tell jokes and just have a good time. That's what we do here.
I got my emotional support kitty right here.
I'd also add to that, John, I think we've mentioned this multiple times, is that, most of us work alone, and this kind of takes the bite out of the loneliness. Because, I'm chit chatting with you as I'm working, and it's, in a weird way, it's like you guys are sitting with me, and we're just kind of doing our thing. It's a nice way to work.
Oh, we just hang out and laugh here.
Yeah, but we try not to break or put down people. But every once in a while, it happens. But Charles is usually on the show when we do it in front of him, though.
Yeah, but he sets himself up every time.
Every time, right? How long have I been doing it? How long have I been streaming for? 5 years.
54 minutes.
No. Like how long have my shows been on for? I think my first video was 5 years ago, and that was basically just a picture video. But video. My oldest video, yeah, 5 years ago. So basically 5 years I've been doing streaming, basically for doing woodworking stuff. I do more lives because lives are so much easier to do.
Sorry to hear that, Angela.
My oldest live video was only 3 years ago. Yeah, I've been doing probably a little longer than that.
Hi, John, Art, Herb, and Richard, I guess. And
Oh yeah.
Hi,
Steve,
brother.
Doug, Connie, Jessica and more.
Chantel, no, I'm on Facebook because there's some people that don't go onto YouTube, like Jen Bloom, for example. Um, she's an awesome woodworker, crafter, crocheter, and everything else. And the thing is that so I'm on Facebook, on my personal page, my Facebook, wherever I could page, my woodworking page, and then on YouTube as well. I used to stream on Twitch as well. Not a lot of people do that anymore, though. I know Al Forte does, Kilroy, and Rush Clarity does as well. But basically, YouTube, Facebook. Most of my video, like all my videos, are on YouTube though. Go on over there.
Oh, Cliff.
Put these zip ties on for me.
How the heck are you?
Good now. I'm done unpacking.
Cliff, I am just happy. I have the whole house to myself finally.
How y'all been? No, I didn't. For some reason, the group didn't notify. I got the message, but not the notification. Crazy.
I hit that bell, didn't you?
Yeah.
Head on over to YouTube. Find me over there. That's where most of my stuff is at.
I found you. You're right here. What's the? I
I'm
know you're
not
probably
missing.
tired of hearing this, but what's the latest on your scroll saw?
I already answered this. You get go back in the video.
Maybe Wednesday, maybe Tuesday. Sum it up.
Yeah, they like depending on when they shipped it. I'm hoping Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
That's
Thursday. Hopefully before next weekend, so I can actually get some more stuff
And it
done.
doesn't get stuck at the border.
I already got $200 worth of stuff I got to get as soon as I get my check, so I'll be in the same shape next month. And I've been working on my shop for a week straight now.
What are you doing
On
Moved
your
and
shop or
cleaned.
in your shop.
I got all my clothes in here now. I got a bunch of stuff thrown away, a bunch of stuff moved, so that when my uncle needs a tool, he can get to it without reaching over my
Yeah.
Well, good. You can come help me unpack, Cliff.
stuff. My back has been killing me. I think I've got a herniated disc from my research.
Oh.
Oh God.
See, but
I hear
on-
that from
on-
everybody.
so Chantel, on my show, it's basically open for anybody that wants to come in and show their craft and promote their pages and do whatever they want to do, basically. If you want to just come in and hang out and talk, you can do that too. Cliff, Heart of Orion Jewelry, makes chainmail jewelry, earrings, bracelets, necklaces, keychains, and the sorts. Art, there's a scroll saw, makes a lot of puzzles. Richard, Sawdust Chronicles, makes a lot of cut wood and patterns, stuff like that. And
Mainly
her,
toys.
herbhoover.com, design scroll saw patterns.
And
Whereas everybody else, and Angela, Nancy, Mishi, Dawn, who else? Like there's all kinds of creators that come on on the show all the time at various times to show off their crafting, their knitting, their crocheting, whatever that they do.
It's a neat community, neat group of friends too.
Yeah.
Hello, me. Hello, Nancy.
Plug your phone in.
Hello, Angela.
where's your brother?
He laid down at looks like around 10 o'clock. I think he had been up all night.
Hey, Mishi, come on in and give us an update on how you're doing.
Come in here and tell us a story. Shared your life, John. My battery is about to die.
Of course it is. Like I said, plug it in. Plug it in. Plug it in.
I finally hooked up my third webcam so I could be mobile with, well, more mobile.
I want a webcam.
I wish I could replace this one. It's got such a short cord.
Well, apparently, if you sign up on OnlyFans, you get one for free. And
Oh,
I had to give refunds back on that site.
Yeah, they pay me to keep my clothes on. I can look at my inventory while I'm smoking. I need to make that level down.
quite the array of stuff you got there, Cliffy.
And that they're actually doubled up on the bottom and everything. But what I hate about it's actually an earring display, but the bars are too high in front of the other earrings and stuff. I'm actually going to be getting two more of these on payday.
Before you run off, the one you did the other day, it's the one laying across the top there. It's like a double silver with the rainbow running through the middle of it.
Oh, that one is right here. Let me change my webcam again. See if I get the right one. Nope.
Yeah, I thought that one looked freaking awesome.
Well, thank you. I actually wanted to use thicker rings in here, but they wouldn't quite fit through. Yeah, I think it would have looked a little more balanced.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of fans of rainbow. I'm gonna be doing the usual weave, but I'm gonna be doing it without any colors except for the rainbow colors. So.
All right, this is gonna sound like a stupid
But I'm just
question.
gonna.
So your average
I have
bracelet,
lots of stupid answers.
your average bracelet is like, I'm gonna say 8 inches, right? So how
Yeah, 7 to 8.
how
I've been
how
doing
long
7 because of most of my customers.
how long would an armband be? Like a bicep armband. Like it would depend on your bicep, though, obviously.
Based on like my wrist is somewhere between 7 and 8. I would assume. Well, hell, I guess I could measure my bicep. I would assume it'd be 9 to 10-ish, depending
Depends
on
how
how
big your guns are, right?
Well, I've done an 11-inch anklet for a full figured girl. I mean, hell, I can make it any length you want if I got enough room.
Yeah, my bicep
Hello,
height is 14 and a half.
Oh, Myra.
Mine's probably -3.
My bicep flex is 14 and a half. 14 and a half inch pythons. Just saying. Hey, man.
That's just all that bacon fat.
So you're running a gun show, in other words.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be smoking.
It's from all that heavy lifting when I go to the bathroom, man. When I gotta dehydrate.
Oh my god! Please.
I'm getting carpal tunnel from holding my tweezers.
Oh, you guys are bad.
I thought you might get a kick out of that. Use it or lose it. I'm losing it. I'm also using it.
there's no doubt about it. I used to lift heavy weights. Stopped, let's see, I think it was about 2018, 2019, and lost all the size of my arms. I mean, I was benching heavy weight. Wound up messing up my my arms.
I used to be fairly naturally strong, but that's gone completely to hell. Have any of y'all ever had a herniated disc and know anything about them?
Nope.
Yeah, just ice and heat.
I mean, I'll tell you one thing: ibuprofen is not even touching it. And I'll take 4 to 6 of them at times.
You can't read the instructions on it; it just doesn't work that way. Like when I got a headache because I've been taking Tylenol for so long. Usually four Tylenol ones, 2 Aleve, and a roll back will get rid of my headache. Maybe because my body's built up.
Well, all I have is, I mean, back when I had very severe dental problems, I was taking 12 at a time. I was getting abscesses and it was destroying my pain. I was sitting on my pillow whimpering, man. But I don't have any other painkillers. Yeah.
Other than opiates. But yeah, be
Kidney.
careful of your kidneys. Yeah. I was, because of my arthritis, I was taking Aleve, but I was only taking 1 a day. But what it does is my understanding from what the doctor said is it starves your kidneys of oxygen. So I forgot what the test was, but I was basically down to about 40% liver function. Kidney function. So it took me about 9 or 10 months to get it back to almost normal. I mean, I had to cut everything out.
Yeah.
But
A
yeah,
long time ago, my doctor said naproxen is an alternative, but that
it's
I'm
nasty.
literally penniless until I get my damn disability check, and then most of it's gonna be gone.
Hey guys, look, somebody joining us, but he's muted right now. Hey Dave, you're muted though. Can't hear you. What are you doing in Vegas?
I'm in Vegas.
What stays in Vegas?
What
What
are you doing in Vegas? Are you buying more junk for your kids' inheritance?
No, I just come out here to come out here with the girl.
I can finally put a face with the name.
Cool. So what? You're just hanging out today, or what?
Well, I just got up and took the car back that I rented yesterday to the airport and come back here. I'm going over to Cowtown Boot Works here in a few minutes.
I love Western stores,
What's over there?
except the prices.
I can barely hear you guys for some reason.
What's over there? Just boots or what?
I want a new hat.
A new hat?
Yeah.
What kind of hat you gonna
I
get?
left mine at home, so I'm gonna go buy me a hat to wear while I'm here.
I wish I had one in every color, not crazy, but like gray and brown and stuff like that. All my straws are yellowed.
The only hats I look good in, I look good in a fedora and a cowboy and a friggin' baseball cap. I don't look good.
I'm gonna walk inside Flamingo here and let's see if I get better reception.
I don't look good in a cowboy
I've
hat.
never found a quality fedora to see how it look in them.
Oh, I wish I could remember the name of the company I used to get my fedoras from when I wore fedoras.
Fedora for less.
No, these were handmade. They were beautiful.
Fedora the
Fedoras
Explorer.
are us. That was good. That's where I think the Beagle, I think he has an alarm. He wakes me up at 5 a.m. every day, no matter how long I've slept.
I still got I got a Tilly hat I bought back in the 90s. That is in the trailer. I still wear it all the time. Those things last forever.
So from now on, when you see my jewelry like this, then I'm gonna be. It's gonna mean I'm smoking, or I'll just do the usual. Hell, I don't know. Now I'm probably gonna have to frickin' move this one, huh?
One place.
I'm both looking forward to and dreading this.
You do some gambling in Vegas while you're there, Dave?
Yeah, I'm actually in the casino right now.
Just remember, we're best friends.
I hear you.
Any purchase or winnings on the show is 10%, right? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I'll
in the
make sure
fine
I hit
print.
the X before I play. All right. I'm just greedy that way. Let me get the front out to the front. I got to tell you about the new lathe I just bought.
Hello, Hector.
A new lathe.
At
Yeah,
first,
hold
I
on.
thought he said new ladies.
I
Don't
thought
you
he
still
said
got like
laser.
3 of them? Don't you still got like 3 of them in boxes, brand new still?
Oh, I'm scorching.
do you guys keep your CA glue from drying out on the end? This drives me nuts.
I actually take an old blade after I'm done, and I stick the old blade down and just kind of, keep it clean, and then cover it. That's the only way that
I've solved the problem by not knowing what the hell it is.
The cover has a little. Oh, that's why it's bent inside. That's why.
Yeah, so I just
No?
take
Okay.
like a number 3 blade or something, an old one, and just stick it down, clean it out, and then it's ready to use the next time around. You just got to be very consistent at it. At least that's what I found.
No, I don't remember if I've been on a live since then, but I took the curved section out of my couch, so it's just looks like a couple of recliners now. Except one's not a recliner, it's a Chase Lounge, and it don't do nothing but I just needed
Hola,
more room in
Hector.
her.
Hector's from Colombia. He's here. Visiting us.
Hello,
How you doing?
Hector. I don't know how
Okay,
many sections of each color it's going to take.
Pick me off.
What's going on, Hype?
Oh, you ever tried putting a zip tie together one-handed?
Yeah, I
No.
usually use my teeth.
Well, I'm sorry, my neck won't hit the back of that wall.
All right, I think I'm done for a little bit. I think
Go a
that
lot
blade's
faster
about
by
had it.
finding Floyd Ring. Now, I was hoping you'd stream again soon, Mike.
Well, I'm doing it right now.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. Basically, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Or no, wait. I'm talking about in the frickin' because my tips always seal over, and the thing is that I have both caps on it, right? Like the protective cap it came with, the screw-on cap, and the screw-on cap has a pin inside of it that's supposed to keep your nozzle clean. Because I was looking at those not Fastback, not Loctite. I can't remember the name of the company that sells the other stuff. Instabond, not Instabond.
Starbond, that's what I use.
Yeah, Starbond. The Starbond kit that has the needle points in it too. Like how would you keep those?
I have those.
Bond.
And I
Starbond.
don't like using them. I find that those long little skinny needle type, I can do the same thing with the regular nib that's on it.
Yeah, but you
Hello,
get it
Larry.
a lot deeper
Hello,
places.
Larry.
Hello, Larry.
Hi, Larry. Larry LC.
I ain't never had a problem with any of my glue. I just put the lid on and use it next time.
Angela's asking if Herb got moved into his computer room. Yes, he did.
Yeah, I'm trying to put it together now. Of course, my wife packed stuff, and I can't find half the tables I'm looking for.
So since I'm on my show, I'm gonna do some crayon fill. Crayon.
Don't eat them this time.
Yeah.
So hopefully, I get some work done next week.
I would be working on some of these
Benny?
knives right now, but I need my scroll saw for that.
Yeah.
Richard, I haven't seen you in a while.
Hang on.
Where is my
Actually, I think this is only the second time I've seen Richard.
We call him Richard.
Takes care of 3 of them, John.
Ricardo.
What?
Yeah, got 3 done.
Well, there you go. See, you got to get back on the show to do stuff, work.
Took, well, I wasn't ready yet. I had to unpack, remember?
Let's don't talk about unpacking.
Priorities. 35 minutes to do 3 of them.
Everybody's moving. Everybody's moving and changing shops except John.
No, I didn't want to move, but
And Cliff.
You're in
I
your
didn't
new
want to
shop.
move
Have you
either,
ever-
but I had
If you
to.
ever see me moving, then I met a woman or just got kicked out.
well, we know you ain't moving.
Mom kicked you out of the house.
And I'm not even in the house.
Exactly.
So how is everyone this fine day?
Oh, we doing great, Dave. How about yourself?
I'm doing awesome. I'm good.
If I was any better, I'd be naked.
Hello.
Next,
Now, what I was saying a while ago, I bought a lathe this past week on an online auction. I just, like I always do, I go and throw a bid on there. And this is a commercial 3-phase metalworking lathe.
Hi, Chantel.
So I put the start bid on it as $100. I wound up winning it for $100.
Man, can't beat that deal.
Yeah, but it's going to cost me $500 for the rigging crew to pick it up and put it on my trailer.
Ouch.
what?
That's
Oh,
gonna leave a mark.
that don't bother me. Hell, I've already sold it before I ever go and pick it up.
Oh, we got more than $100 for it.
I found my old hoverboard when I was cleaning, and I don't think the battery holds a charge anymore because it's been sitting for so long.
Chantel sent you 99 stars, John.
What?
Picture you on a hoverboard there, Cliff.
I'm actually pretty decent at it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to prove it. I actually started charging it because I thought somebody might see it in the background and say, "Can you even ride that thing?" But it's been charging over in an hour and it ain't doing nothing. I think it needs a minimum of 4, but I think the battery's shot, and I cannot find a replacement for under $150, and I don't need it that bad.
Thank you, Miss Chantel.
Well, are you going to be
I
on
don't-
later this evening, John? tonight?
Probably I will. I probably will be.
Yeah.
So then I'll come back on for Fremont Street over there. I'm about to get off here and get an Uber and go over to the boot store.
Hey,
Cool,
look,
cool. All right.
All right,
Good
take
seeing
care,
you, homie.
Dave.
If you hadn't had your name there, I would have had no clue who you was.
Hey, Dave, look
Then
for the
again-
people.
Well, I
You
actually got
probably have
trimmed
your
up,
name.
so I look better.
Yeah, you shaved a bit and it looks cleaned up. You look all cleaned up and stuff. You don't look all raggedy as you used
Well,
to.
I before I came out here, I made an appointment with my hairstylist. So.
Hey, maybe you're
Cool,
running
cool.
some live stream people when you're on Fremont Street.
What'd he say?
They do live streams from Fremont Street.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I should.
get on there and wave.
I
usually
gotta
watch it at nighttime.
I gotta send a thank you here to Chantel. Just give me a second here. Thanks, Chantel. Appreciate that. See, now I
Hell
gotta
of a
get my stars
person.
up and running. Gotta get my
Isn't
stars
that
up and running
time
on Facebook.
I'm 12 followers on Facebook short of 100.
What?
You know,
Unbelievable.
I concur.
Conquer. I conquer.
Concur.
Oh.
French for agree. I left them just making that up, so you know.
Ooh, I'm sleepy.
I'm Cliff. How the hell are you?
Hi, Sleepy. I'm dopey.
I'm dumbass.
I concur.
I walked right in. That was good, Herb.
You should. You and your brother set yourselves up so easy.
Every time.
For real though.
See, if we was a dumb crowd, we wouldn't pick up on it so quick.
I may be dumb, but I'm not so dumb.
At least you laugh about it. Charles kind of gets a little perturbed.
No, he only gets perturbed when that's all somebody does to him, or they do it a lot in one sitting and stuff like that.
Like
Plus,
Josh.
it depends on the mood he's in to begin with.
What do you mean, me?
I got be good one day.
I think I'm
There's
all-
just some people that all they do when they talk to him is give him shedang dang.
It's not my fault.
True, like Steve says, like me. Steve does it too.
No, Steve also helps the hell out of him, so it's a balance.
I thought coffee's supposed to keep you awake. I didn't know it put you to sleep.
See, I could fall asleep drinking coffee. I mean, at front row at a Metallica concert if I'm tired enough. But I'm on my fourth cup and I ain't the least bit more awake.
I'm on my second pot.
Well, my body started not liking when I drank 2 pots a day. Hell, until recently, I used to only drink 2 cups a day.
I drink coffee the time I get up, the time I go to bed. Makes Pam mad.
I used to do that
Coffee
too.
all the time.
I actually would go through coffee makers, the kind that you turn on and they stay on, or they don't stay on, so I had to turn them back on, and then it wants to brew. So I burned up some coffee makers in my time.
Truth is, you never let it turn off.
But if it stays heated too long, it starts looking like motor oil.
Hello. That must be Earl on
Are you guys all Canadian? No, Chantel, I'm the only Canadian on this panel.
Rest of us-
John is surrounded by a
luckier.
bunch of Americans.
Merca.
America. Hell yeah.
In Texas.
Yeah,
It's
bunch
like
of
a whole other
rednecks.
country. Yeah. Okay, I'm smoking again.
No, as for Canadians, the only other Canadian basically on the show, I guess, would be Wade every once in a while. He's from he's in Toronto, Nova Scotia. And who else? Robin from Ottawa. Johnny B's from I'm gonna say Brampton.
Johnny
Anybody single?
Beacon, but
Hey,
not on the
Cliff.
panel.
Hey, Cliff.
Yes, sir.
Chantel's asking if anybody's single on here.
I am.
I am.
I might be.
I'm still married on paper, but she done left me about, 7-8 months ago and with another fella. We just talked about the divorce today.
I guess technically I'm a widower.
Oh,
I'm still married in my heart.
yep.
I'm married in the eyes of the law, but we're working on it.
You know, I don't understand it. You know, you get parole after 20 years for a life sentence. I'm working on 23. When am I going to get my parole?
I was talking about I was talking to Carrie about this the other day. I said, you know, if I'd have just solved the issue when it first happened, I'd have been out a year ago on good behavior. Just saying.
I can't beat 8 years yet. I can, they can. It's just too easy to find a replacement on the interweb.
Yeah, apparently. Well, let me make sure I'm not muted here. Yeah, I'm at 37 years. So you figure. So you figure, I was sentenced 40 to life.
Well, actually,
My parents were married for 55 or so before my
Yeah.
dad. Oh, yes.
we've been married 23, but this relationship started in 80.
Yeah, my my wife was actually engaged to another guy when I met her, so that's a whole nother story.
My wife was married to another guy when I met her.
Oh,
I've been with married women before, but now that I've been married, I try not to. Online, I don't give a damn, but in person, I do. Online, I try to be the little secret getaway. You know.
I used all my yellow crayons on. Wait, you'd get more sex too, but maybe not consensual.
What?
Wade.
whoa,
Hello, Wade.
I'm staying away from that one.
yeah. I know nothing. I see nothing. I hear nothing.
I am the.
All right, let's do some crayon filling while I'm on the show.
Yay.
Okay. I'll do
Oh.
some jewelry, something new and different.
John's gonna be playing with his crayons now.
I'm not going to eat them either. I'm not a crayon eater. Crayon eater. Where I can't
I'm a
find
win-
my
That comes from Marines.
can't find my
Window
exact. Oh, I
liquor.
know what my
You
exact
know
type
they
is.
got fruit flavored Crayolas.
What?
Yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah.
That's what's wrong with them kids today. They eating them Crayolas.
Well, they're also
I mean,
eating
look-
Tide Pods.
Yeah, I was about to say they eat those damn Tide Pods and whatever other stupid thing they get
Do
into.
y'all know how that got started?
No,
If I
how
remember
did it?
correctly, it was kind of like one of those 4chan type things where somebody made a video saying that the white was pure calcium, the other was blah blah blah,
Oh,
just trying to thin the herd.
yeah.
Thought maybe it was like trying to wash your mouth out with soap, right?
There was
Yeah.
another trend.
I'm breaking
That
up alpha
started as-
seltzers when in a little bit selling at school for acid.
Yeah. When Justin Bieber was fairly new, they started a trend called Bleed for Bieber, so a bunch of little girls were cutting themselves.
Oh. I think I know where my exact knife is. Just give me a sec. I think it's over on the outside of my shop.
Yeah, can Canada take Bieber back?
We gave him
crap.
for a reason.
Yeah.
Can y'all take Honey Boo Boo and Kim Kardashian and any reality show? God, none of them are real. The Storage Wars, the stupid pawn shop ones, every one of them is fake.
Oh yeah,
Who the hell
Cam was
takes
watching
their
them
prized
last night.
possessions to a pawn shop?
I'm a believer.
I am most certainly not. Although he can sing, I just not my cup of tea. What bothered me about him is he went from church choir boy to stone cold thug overnight, and
Yeah.
people
Thug.
fell for it.
Yeah. Apparently, I guess now that he's married Baldwin, he's kind of mellowed out now, and I think he's kind
Yeah.
of gone back to the church and.
But
all
they
that.
actually hired somebody to give him swag, and that everybody accepted it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't be two polar opposites.
Okay, so like
Within
Tim
24
Hortons.
hours.
Tim Hortons is like your Dunkin' Donuts up here, right?
Right.
So
Right.
there was this thing, I think it was in the summertime, that they were called Bieber Bites. So we got Timbits, which are donut holes, right? So Timbits are called donut holes, but apparently they made a deal with Justin Bieber to get these new Bieber Bites out, and they were custom designed flavors that Justin Bieber actually had a say in input in, and so they were selling these weird flavored Timbits donut holes. They were called Bieber Bites, and you can buy swag and stuff from Tim Hortons too. And it was just outrageous. And I believe there was 3 or 4 different new coffee drinks as well
Oh,
that they
brother.
had his name on.
Yeah, because when I think of coffee, I think of Justin Bieber.
Nope.
Exactly right.
Like Bucky's, they got those beaver nuggets. They actually
There is.
corn nuts.
There is a hole
Sean-
I think about when I think of Justin Bieber. Go ahead there, fella.
Chantel, she's taken off. How long have we been on for? Probably 4 or 5 hours. You can make your phone call last a while. We'll still
Right,
be here
Chantal?
That means I'll probably
We'll be
finish this
here.
bracelet on the air unless I lose interwebs or my mama
Imagine
calls and
that.
breaks her face.
because it's what I do on the weekends.
Or
I
is
stick
that
with
we
it more when I'm on
hang
your
out during the
show.
week?
You know, because I haven't been on. Oh my God, no! Hey, the show's gonna go off the track here now.
Oh, why?
Wait,
Do I think
my
it
mouse
is?
isn't working. Wait, my mouse isn't working. Give me a second. There we go. All right, there you go. Oh look, everybody! It's Charles Deering.
Charlie,
Headphones.
Charlie,
Oh,
Charlie.
Hello.
it's the other Cliff Deering.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Cliff
Herb's wearing a
2.0.
hat and everything. What the hell?
It's crazy. He's celebrating his new place.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, I found my hoverboard, and I don't think the battery holds the charge anymore. And the replacements are like $150. So that's going to be a paperweight.
Oh, we should
Chantal,
start
hey,
to
you
that.
is.
yacht.
You want to start to
You guys
GoFundMe
are
for your
cool.
hoverboard and battery?
What you had said?
Hey, you is, Charles.
I haven't been awake that long.
Wait.
Clip, I ended up just retaking
What
the
you-
pictures outdoors. They're still a little too yellow. Have y'all noticed
what-
Chantal yacht on Facebook?
Chantal. Yes,
Okay.
Chantal is. I used to go to high school with her.
Oh, it is
And-
Chantal, not Chantal.
And public school apparently too.
He was
hello,
asking
Steve
about the
Miller and
hottie that
Jessica.
was
The hottie
asking
that
about
just
the
showed
hottie that does the jewelry. The way she worded it
that's-
is who here is single, but
I
what
don't
did you
do
say about
jewelry.
the battery there, John?
What?
You're also not single. I said something about the battery being $150, and I heard the word battery from you, not the beginning.
Well, I was fucking with Charles saying, "Oh, we should try to GoFundMe for that."
No, I'm actually the reason why so many people fall off of hoverboards is because they're trying to lean. All you need to do is pivot your feet
I
forward
thought
and
you had
backward.
to just shift your balance.
Yeah, well, you do, but just with your feet, and that's why so
I
many
don't
people
have
fall
balance
off.
on my
Once I
normal
learned
feet.
that, once I learned that, man, it was fun. And I used to have a very large house I could zoom around in. That's why I'm charging it now. I wanted to see what I could do with it, but
I'm adding Chantal as a friend now. I don't know if she'll accept it, but by God, I sent her a friend request.
She's single.
I might as well
I'm
be.
single too.
Oh, Charles.
Hello. Hello, Nancy. Hello, Angel.
Oh, wait time.
Ah,
I feel an act single, or I'm single circumstances. What I can't get too graphic because I don't know people. Or be it for me to offend people.
Nah, not
far
you.
be it.
Wade says that's why you're asking questions about back injuries now. Or yeah, probably got the syllables wrong, but John, I'm too lazy to actually go get the items, so I'm just going to show you a picture.
Liz said hello, Charlie.
Hello, Liz.
Chowie.
Yeah.
I sent a friend request. Hello.
Hey, John. Joy.
What is that?
Well, if you make a
Let's
big
see.
screen, it'll figure it out.
Looks like a cat going down some
Yeah,
stairs.
cat going down some stairs. You either have where's my finger? With the support on the back
It's on the
step,
end of
or
your hand.
without, or without. It's about
Actually, that looks like a cool set of bookends.
Well, by God, if you buy two, and then there's another one I created. That one is, whoops. Dang it. That's a cat going up some steps. Well, sort of.
You don't have a cat freaking dumping something off the table?
No, not that I've found. Yeah. Hopefully these will sell, because my keychain ideas ain't working worth a crap. Thank you.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't know. One guy
That
thought it was
pissed
a
me
devil.
off. Yeah, that pissed me off.
I think it
He
pissed
said
you off
it's
because
devil
in the
looking.
past
It's
I had,
awful.
well, yeah, I mean,
You
some
don't say
people,
awful on somebody's work on their page.
well, on another one, I asked for critique, so you might have thought it was still going.
You don't
It wasn't
say
my
awful,
page,
just
it's
say
just my
not my
profile.
thing. It
Well,
was
there
Deadpool
again,
John, and he thought it was devilish, you idiot.
Well, he is dead and he's walking around, so it sort of is devilish.
I'm devilish.
It could be
I'm Satan
Satan.
himself.
Satan?
Could it be maybe Satan?
Satan?
Isn't that bad?
Isn't that special?
So, and I also have this that Cliff likes.
Of course,
Yes, yes, he does.
There's nothing Cliff. Is there anything Cliff doesn't like?
Yes.
Life cereal.
I don't know if you can
Mikey
even
likes
tell
it.
what the hell it is.
Grim
Can
Reaper?
you even tell what it is, Tim? Yeah,
It looks like the tattoo on my back.
I'll take your word for it. Yeah.
I have one that didn't. I have one that didn't work out here, but here's a little better view of it. It had dice in its hand, but I wanted to hang bracelet or something from it, so we designed it away.
Yeah, it looks exactly like the tattoo on the back.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to be away from the screen trying to make an ad out of those pictures, so y'all do not ignore them viewers, because they are what make us us.
well, watch out,
Well,
that one fella is going to be devilish.
mental
Awful.
illness is what makes me me, but yeah.
That is.
Wade says, is it blurry and hairy?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay,
God, I'm funny looking.
I can concur.
Yeah, I
He
said
was
I
napping.
concur there, Charlie. Yeah. Because I used to say I concur, and Charlie will go, "Where was I?" And I said, "You were napping." So now every time I say I concur around him, I say you were napping.
Do
But
who?
Charlie does not nap, so it's ironical. Okay, I didn't even get the notification that he was going live. He posted it, but I didn't get it.
Nancy's
And I
pleading
ain't
the
even got
fifth.
the credit. On what?
God being funny. Probably.
Oh no, I wasn't looking at the screen comments above.
I said I said I God I'm funny, but I added looking. I don't know.
Yeah, but she might have already had it in her mind.
That's what I'm
too.
saying.
Yeah.
You could be pleading the fifth to anything.
And she says yes.
Says, which one is it, Nancy? You're killing her, man.
Funny looking.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you ain't.
At least you didn't say I wholeheartedly agree out loud. Here. I hear another damn cigarette calling my name. I need to go shut them up. Either or. I see how you is, Nancy. thought we was friends. Did my payment bounce?
Why don't you come over here and help me unpack, Charles?
We're good. Sorry.
You can take a scroll saw to him too.
I just happen to have a spot on the back porch ready for it. And have I mentioned lately how quiet this house has been?
Without a house full of people.
Well, not
I
only
saw
a house
somebody
full of
giving.
people, my mother-in-law thought she had to have that TV turned up to 80.
That's why Sean and I used to use TV listeners because I respected the neighbors more than him. I saw somebody
I
giving
was
Jerry.
deaf, so I didn't give a damn about the neighbor.
I saw somebody giving Jerry crap about crocheting on his timeline. But you'll never see me giving him crap. I make jewelry, so.
Well, that and he's partaking. He's doing things that the woman in his life cares about, and that's what real men do. And I've done that. I just can't get into video games, but I've tried. I went to a Catholic church, and I wasn't even that much of a believer. I just went because it was important to her. Just saying.
I'm still not
You're an amazing freaking husband, Charles. Eventually, someone will agree with me. I said you're an amazing freaking husband, and eventually Karen will agree with me, or she's past that.
Nancy says her mother-in-law has her TV up to 100. What?
Yeah. You funnier than Heartbeat. A little bit.
What got depressing is every other night she would re-watch her husband's funeral.
Huh. That's different.
You know what's depressing is that somebody actually filmed it.
Well, the church filmed it because there was a bunch of people from church that were on in the Dominican Republic.
That and some people consider it a celebration of life.
Yep.
Oh wait, yours is live, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh.
That's kind of an ironic way to say it. The word live at a funeral at the same time, that's kind of different.
It's an oxymoron.
Yes, I don't appreciate you saying that publicly that I'm an oxymoron, but I don't know what kind of moron I am. I just am.
Idiot.
So an oxymoron, is that like a clean idiot?
It's like a jumbo
I've
shrimp.
always said it back when they had the oxy stuff you put on your zits. I used to say it's a moron with pimples, but it wasn't funny then either.
I think these pictures might be too bright. Dang it, I don't know what the hell to do. I'm not a photographer.
Why not?
Photographer.
A painter of light.
Will they fit inside that photo cube that you got from me?
Hell if I know. Right?
Well, did you think of trying that? What it's for. It may still need some adjustment, but I doubt it'll be yeller.
I don't know.
You don't seem in a rush to try it.
No, because not at the risk of sounding like a whiner. Every time I release something, almost nobody reacts or wants. So I don't even know. I don't believe I've ever seen Herb in a hat, or I don't know if that's a do-rag or a hat. Can't tell.
Do rag.
Cool.
I
I've
didn't
never
feel like
seen-
combing my hair this morning. I look like Don King.
Buckwheat.
Yeah, I got dead head myself. That's why I always wear a hat. I've never seen her below the chin. Yeah, yeah.
I've seen more
Not
than I
in a
want to of her.
Now,
I've seen more
when
than
those Texas chickens, you're gonna see a whole lot more.
I've
Liz
seen
is
more
on,
than I want to see a
on-
Charles.
Liz is on Facebook. Yeah, dance like a naked orangutan around Clay. No, Herb stood up once, showed his ass, and I've seen everybody, all the dudes' boobs. They all just went.
I didn't.
Well, no, it was way back when we all liked
Well, he can
each
just
other.
look in the mirror for that.
That had a little improvement. Very little. What can you do, eh?
Liz is watching from Facebook now, or also on Facebook.
Hello, Liz. Finally get
Multitasking.
a sunny day, and now it's windy.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we were
he's gonna pick up in y'all's neighborhood later on this evening.
78 yesterday.
Damn.
Good
Our high's
lordy.
going to be decent this week,
Beautiful
but the low
day
is still going to suck.
We was close, Richard. We made
I'm
it
sorry, what?
75. We made it to 75.
Nice. Today's
Now-
colder.
Yeah, it's about 50 something today, and then.
Yep.
And it looks like it's getting ready to rain.
Somebody go get me a cup of coffee.
It was cloudy and drizzly all day yesterday, but the sun's out now. But now it's windy. What's the temperature? I'm going to go with 53, Bob, but I'm going to check. It was 45 at 7 a.m. I know y'all are jumping into bit to hear this. Just waiting for it to upload. Reload. It is 53. I nailed it.
Cool.
I think the rain's coming back Friday. God bless America.
I'm sick of rain and cold. Even though it hasn't been that cold. Ain't been that cold. It ain't been that cold in the spell, I tell you what.
47.
Sunset will be
Good
at 6:02
You
p.m.
just want to hear my temperature?
-3.
Sure.
Give me a second. I'm busy right now.
Negative 12. With a wind chill of, oh, hell no.
That's why I'm -1 right now. It's only -1.
And it says 81 here, supposed to drop to 44 on Tuesday.
Yeah, so it'd be like 30 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, the low over the next couple of days is going to be in the 30s, and then it goes to the 40s and 50s. Okay, that's the weather. Back to you for sports, Bob.
Y'all playing tomorrow?
They lost. Dallas lost a long damn time ago. First game out of the playoffs.
On the fourth
I gotta have some coffee.
day, which will live and
That's like Toronto Maple Leaf fans. Like, why bother? They haven't won a game since '63.
Well, Dallas was 12 wins and 5 losses, but they got to the playoffs and got their butt whooped.
they've had 12 wins the last 3 seasons, but they screw up in the playoffs.
Yeah, well, it's like
I kind of feel
Toronto,
for them because it's
They
just
choke.
bad luck.
Toronto
Yeah,
Maple
they'll
Leafs will make it to the playoffs every year, but they never make it past round 1.
Yes.
Well, the
God, I
Cowboys
can't remember
did.
your name.
They
Rick?
got to
Rick?
round 2 last year, but
What the hell is Cardinals Chronicles' name? Richard?
Richard,
yeah.
Okay. I thought I heard him
Poppy.
say Charles.
it's Poppy.
No, that was my Poppy was Poppy Charles. Charles Salvatore Ciafalo.
So you weren't calling me?
Hi, puppy. No.
Oh, Poppy.
Hey.
Not
That is
Charlie,
a
it's Charlie.
name to live up to.
It's like the other day, Carrie was saying, "Who am I did a baby?" I'm like, "Oh, mommy." Oh, mommy. She's like, no. She's like, no, that's not right. I'm like, well, then don't say, oh, baby.
How are you? How are you, Dougalicious?
It depends on how they say, "Oh baby."
Well, I know. That's
Oh
why I said.
baby, you're here again. Came home again. Damn it. Oh, baby.
Can I get the
Oh
temperature
my
regulated? It's
God.
cold outside and I'm hot in here. Dang.
No, you're not that hot.
Pretty much the same.
Sorry
Doug.
about the wind in my microphone.
Take it up, Spade.
Should put the wind at your back.
A wind under your wings.
It kind of swirls around because building the house and the shop and stuff. I'm probably in a vortex. Multiple vortices.
But pay attention to the comments because I'm going to be away from the screen.
I'm at the door smoking, stupid.
So coming in March, forewarning, coming in March, myself and Dawn apparently share the same birthday. So we're going to be
Oh
doing
my
a
God.
craft birthday collab around that day.
Don't
You
do
don't
it
know
March
when it
1st.
is.
That's the day of the auction.
Mark it on your calendars for March 24th around then. Me and my birthday twin are going to have a birthday celebration on the YouTube.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
24
I have a
hours
birthday
live.
twin too.
Wouldn't be my first
John
time.
McClough, is that Amanda?
I am.
Kimberly. That's Kimberly.
Kimmy.
God, I can't remember names.
It's Kimmy. Hey, Kimmy, how's it going?
I have a birthday twin too, John.
Do you?
Maybe you've met him.
What's her name?
Yeah. Natasha. I don't know where that came from. Charlene.
Oh, Charlene. Kimmy.
Hello.
Hey,
Kimmy.
Cam, did you finish
Kimmy.
did you finish cross stitching your bat? Your batty bat?
My sleepy hurts, but I'm fighting it. No, the beagle keeps deciding it's ready to go to the bathroom at 5 a.m. every day. You just burn yourself, Charlie.
Yep. Cigarette burnt down and I weren't watching, which is usually the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other thing I'm dealing with is the fatigue from COVID. So it's like right now, it's like,
Doug.
I think I caught COVID once. I'm not sure.
I've had it 4 times.
I would say this is my 3rd or 4th time, and this time was just freaking ridiculous. I've tracked it down to 1 or 2 sources. Either it was the Hungarian officer that sits near me. He came in Tuesday after our Monday holiday, and he was wearing a mask. He had tested the night before negative, and we were talking, and because of my hearing, he dropped my mask so I could read his lips. And then what wound up happening, he went home that day, didn't come back in, and I think that was Tuesday. I think it was Thursday he tested positive. It was either that, or normally I do not go into conference rooms with a lot of people, anything more than 2 or 3. Even that I have not been doing, especially during flu season. Well, usually they're running a video teleconference so I can just contribute through, at my desk. Well, it wasn't working. So I had to go into that and we were in there for an hour and a half. When they pulled both doors closed, there is no ventilation, no air movement. That was the same day. So Friday, I'm not feeling well. And it's like, okay, what's going on? Then I find out Richie tests positive. Then it was Saturday morning, I tested positive. And then the fever hit. So I had a fever for 3.5 days. I was running about 101, 102.
You said you've had it 3 or 4 times?
Yeah.
I think it's high time you quit there, buddy.
Yeah. I enjoy it so much. I enjoy not being able to taste or smell. I enjoy the coughing till my lungs and my throat hurt and my sides. Yeah, it's just
That's
so
why
wonderful.
that's why I smoke cigarettes, to give myself a reason.
Yeah, I should probably start.
No time like the present.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be in control of how I die.
There you go. I want to be surprised.
Not like your passengers.
Yeah,
Kim's asking,
exactly.
Kim's asking what everybody's working on. I'm doing a couple of crayon fills, and
I'm gonna do a rainbow Byzantine bracelet. Sorry, John.
I'm
No,
taking
it's
a
fine.
break.
well, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
Austin.
No, we fixing to have chili dogs.
Oh God. I'd slap my own mommy for that, but she'd be the one making it. So she probably would not appreciate that. What you is he?
Herb, Art scrolling, making some dogs.
Yeah, dog.
Dogs.
Charles,
From the hell on,
Dog.
and I don't
Well,
do
my
it
Charles
well.
discussing it is. What's wrong, Charlie?
The pictures look like crap, and I'm having issues.
Try your photo cube. That'd be a chance.
They're not
Have
going
a
to
tissue.
freaking sell. Why the hell am I even bothering?
Have a tissue
Whoa.
for your issues.
Eventually.
I got a couple of dragons and a unicorn, I think. Yeah.
I got basically a jewelry store over here. I'm not swimming in sales either.
Are you selling your jewelry online?
Yeah, it's just.
Okay.
Still got that Etsy store, right?
Still got the Etsy store, although it's not updated with the newest pieces. And I've got my Facebook page, which all you gotta do is message me and we can work something out. I actually had somebody the other day tell me, you don't charge near enough. Really? Then where's your buy?
I hate it when people tell me that.
If I'm not charging enough, why aren't you buying multiples then?
Yeah. Well, she lives in the UK. But I ended up blocking her because she turned into a man hater.
A Karen.
My wife's
Well,
name
she
is
was.
Karen.
She
But-
was also. I wasn't talking to nothing.
I know. My wife's name is Karen, but she's not a Karen. Go ahead, flip.
That's good.
No, she said my husband would hit the roof if he knew I was out here chatting with people. But she just, everything was so harsh and anti-male. Like, that's not going to get old or nothing.
I had that happen in the bedroom with a woman once, and after that, I promptly got my truck and left.
So that's what.
No more,
I get so much,
no more,
so
no
much
more.
going through my head right now.
Hit the road.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Well, no, she was just male bashing. I was sitting there thinking, I happen to be a male. You should know that before anybody.
Just give me 2 more minutes.
My
Just
truck-
give me 2 more minutes.
Did
I'm
you-
I've almost
I
had
have
enough of
never,
this.
I've never
Did you show her
abandoned
proof?
a woman. I've never been one of those guys that just up and leaves until her. So you ain't gonna sit there and mail back the whole time I'm here and expect me to go. I ain't
My
that
wife
desperate.
one time said that she said she was with a guy And afterwards, she just suddenly had clarity, and she went to make them both a sandwich and never came back.
So
we
wait
had
a
a running joke. For the longest time, I said, "Don't make me any sandwiches."
I was about to say. It's like, wait a second. I thought usually it's the term is "make me a sandwich, woman." So you're gonna be saying, "Don't make me a sandwich, woman."
That guy's still waiting on a sandwich.
Now they ran into each other many years later in a convenience store, and he said, "I'm still waiting on that sandwich."
I thought maybe he went out to get milk.
At least he knew where his he knew where his
Yeah, way back.
priorities were.
Yeah, way back when it was going out
I
to get a
gotta
pack
mute.
of cigarettes, but that's not appropriate anymore.
I thought that was funny as hell, though. First time she bought sandwich meat, I said, "You better clear things up." I still love my ex-wife to death. It just didn't work out.
Be better friends than lovers.
Yeah. Well, it was like they say, money's the root of many divorces. That was it.
Well, my wife has the grounds for it.
Why?
Because I don't make any damn money.
Well, no, I mean money issues like can't afford nothing, can't pay the bills, kind of thing.
I can't afford nothing.
She
has to
worked.
pay all the
She
bills,
worked
and
her
that's
butt
money
off.
issue.
She worked her butt off, and we could never get ahead, much less go shopping or something.
My wife just makes good money, but you can't tell because of my broke ass.
God damn, we didn't got serious on people. Sorry.
I got my damn my income got cut or dropped or reduced by a wooden teddy bear for lack of results.
Thanks, people.
They dropped you?
No, they
They
just
lowered how
reduced
much
the
you
amount
get.
because I can't force people to buy blades. They're not mean about it. They're
I
just
can.
it has to be worth their time.
We can maybe
You ain't worth a damn. Here's 16 cents.
if you had a scrolling show.
The show wasn't getting many views.
Now you need to get a hold of Wood and 3D Bear.
Hello, Chris Charlton.
3D Bear. I gotta smoke a cigarette. That's getting warm in here. Yeah,
Oh, did I show you, John? I made my Drifter 3D logo.
Oh,
he can't make mine, but he can make the hell out of his.
Let me fill this up. Just give me a second.
That's what he said.
Well, I've also designed it to make, I cut it into 4 pieces, and each quadrant will be 50, so it'll be much bigger, and it can hang behind me and not be teeny tiny.
I want one of mine.
Isn't that neato?
Wait, give me a second. I'm not done yet.
I wasn't pushing on you.
Oh,
I just
wait,
said
yeah.
it.
Hold on a second. Let me make you big here. Cool.
And it's in 3D.
Well, you got to figure out mine or do it in wood and get her done.
Get her done.
So,
ain't doing nothing right
like,
now.
That's nice.
That's like a lithophane, right?
No, a lithophane is where you shine light through it and you see a picture, but this is a layered. It prints in layers.
Oh, layered portrait.
Yeah.
Charlie, you
I'm
could be
looking forward
working
to
on
doing
my
that.
wooden one right now.
You can kiss my ass.
Well,
I see a
I've
blank
asked
message
nicely,
from
I've
Chris.
threatened you.
I see a blank message from Chris Charlton. Does anybody see anything under his name? I'm on StreamYard.
No, it's blank.
Not.
It's a blank message.
I wonder if you
I
just
didn't
hit
know that was
space
possible.
and then enter.
Well, let's try that. Space, enter. Well, nothing.
Try it on YouTube.
I don't care that much.
Maybe he used invisible pixels. Or
Yeah,
they
sure.
pixels. Hell, I don't know. Like I'm running out of stupid, corny jokes.
do that.
Oh, her did one, and you did one. They're all
It's
putting blank ones
contagious.
in now. They're all putting blank messages in now.
Hell. Son of a.
Biscuit. Got a porn.
Porno's starting.
Here's a message.
Here's what it sounds like, okay.
Yeah. Not that I've ever watched that slop.
I have.
I'm watching it right now. I'm making one right now.
You're a sick man.
Congrats. You were laughing.
Do. We're a musical group of
Punchy
bastards, ain't we?
today.
Well, with my delay, I'm either way before y'all or way after y'all.
What?
I'm a premature singer.
Somewhere there's a box in here with some battery chargers for these other laptops.
I don't feel like messing with this crap.
Didn't work on my friggin' logo.
I don't feel like messing with nothing.
Well, then why don't you just say it?
What's
You
with
just
all the
did.
dang blank messages?
People
I
trying
guess-
Do it, Habe.
a space and just hit enter.
Good Lord.
Are you doing it on
can't
YouTube or
believe-
StreamYard?
I can't believe Steve Nealon's acting like a 12-year-old like the rest of us.
Or
Steve
did
Nealon
you do it on
usually-
YouTube or are y'all doing it on YouTube?
Don't work on
Yeah,
StreamYard
YouTube.
for me.
Yeah, it won't do it on StreamYard, but it'll do it on YouTube.
Well, damn it.
Damn it.
I'm gonna try.
I want to do it too.
Me too. It'll be moments of fun.
Guys are like children.
Oh, Lordy.
Welcome to John's Daycare. Drop your kids off. We'll have tons of enjoyment with them.
Yeah, I did it.
Yay, me.
Well, that message is not blank.
Shut up. It's supposed to be hilarious. I used to love that when they put that on your phone bill. It's not blank anymore. You put words on it. Phenomena.
They're writing in this message was traffic the user.
Doug says, when I grow up, I want to be just like Charles.
You should set your standards a little higher. I've upped my standards, so up yours.
I always say I want to be like you when you grow up.
I'm having a mystery drink.
We know what that mystery drink
So
is.
am I.
Dr. Thunder.
Dr. Pepper, Dr. Thunder.
That's an ATV brand, isn't it, Joey?
Yep.
Dr. Thunder is, yeah. No, Dr. B
Okay, I'm gonna
is. Dr. Thunder is
yep.
Walmart.
I'm gonna be pouring a drink, not peeing. Oh
What
yeah,
brand
that
is
feels good.
Dr. Shocker.
They sell that in our grocery store.
That's a doctor that needs fired. Dr. Shocker.
Well, apparently I need to reboot because Doug says I'm all pixelated. And Arneel says I'm imitating a
Well, that or
something like that.
10-year-old
That Charlie, or your internet is just too.
Oh, that's a good one.
Wait,
did
is
he
there a
say?
joke that I'm missing?
He's missing. He missed letters and put a space instead of letters, so he's imitating a 10-year-old Charlie, is what the message is, but he's left different parts out. That's good. That's
I wasn't
creative.
sure if the parts he left out was the joke or if he's having a stroke. Or
See what y'all talking about here in a second.
that's all we need is for me to be pixelated. Can you make ugly uglier? Yes, pixelated. Or
Charlie, I
flip
think
on the
your
screen.
internet is slow or something because you've been blurry the whole time to me.
Son of a butt nut. Oh, be
Oh, big boy.
That's better.
Yeah, that's better.
Charlie, he says it says I'm not acting like a 10-year-old, Charlie.
Bye, Nancy.
Why not say?
Take care,
Bye.
Nancy.
Bring back us some ice cream, Nancy.
Bring us back some barbecue ribs. I'll be happy.
To go along with your chili.
Bring me back to winter.
Charlie's in here.
Your ribs, I wouldn't have to worry about making chili dogs.
I think Charlie left and he's stuck in here frozen.
He's froze.
He said he'd be our base, so if
Yeah.
he comes back and there's two of them, we got an issue because I'm the twin here.
Yeah, because Charlie's never up and left for no reason at
Oh,
all.
he's gone.
No, he said he was gonna
Yeah, he says a
reboot.
lot.
Yeah. There's nothing like trying to stay awake while you're opening monotonous rings.
Only another hour to nap time.
I'm about there.
I was there before the show started, but I'm a good friend.
I got about 11 hours to go.
Wuss.
I get the damn cat out of my chair. I'll be
So,
happy.
John, were you planning on being on for a total of what, 6 hours or so?
I don't know, however long it takes.
Okay.
So I get bored.
Yeah. Because what I may do is I may have to bag off for a little bit. Because, like I said, this COVID has taken a little bit of wind out of my sails.
Now stop blaming on
Hope
our
you feel better.
Yeah,
homie.
yeah. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. I'm going to go back
Prayers.
to work Monday.
prayers.
Oh,
Never had it, never wore a mask.
Yeah, usually I don't.
I can't breathe in the damn mask.
Yeah, I got forced to be vaccinated
So did
at
I.
the risk of losing my job because it's, part of the military. And then what wound up happening is after we all got forced, it was, not even a month later, it was declared unconstitutional what they did to us. Like, well, great.
Yeah. Well, I got pressured into it by my mom and uncle. So
Yeah.
I really lost any choice.
What the hell are we talking about?
Getting
COVID
that.
shot.
Vaccine.
The flu
Oh,
shot.
I wasn't gonna get one.
All you have to
Yeah.
do is drink Nyquil. It's been fine.
The Wu flu. Give a crap when anybody says it's the Wu flu.
I'll be back.
Well, what I didn't understand is if they say, well, there was a few things, but they say the COVID shot was effective, then why could you still get it?
And
And
they
then
say
why
that,
did you need 20,000
They
boosters?
say you won't
get
they
it
said
as
you
bad.
won't get it as bad. That's crap.
But here's the
You
you won't
thing.
get
They
you
were
won't
treating
get as
people
pregnant.
wrong.
Just
They
to
were-
give it.
They were intubating people and basically blowing out the lungs. When all this started and you went to the hospital, you were guaranteed to die in the United States. Because they were intubating you, keeping you on your back. And then I think it was Israel said, no, it's, just put something on similar to a CPAP, like a BiPAP or something, and do it on the side. So the treatment changed and less people died, but then they were counting everybody as a COVID death. So that was another scam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You died
if
of
you
a
got-
heart
if-
attack, but you
But
happen
you happen to have
to have
COVID.
You died of COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
bunch
that
of
was
damn political
horse
idiots.
shit.
Yeah. If you
Kimberly
get
is
hit by
leaving
a
us,
bus
brother.
on fire, if you got
because,
hit by a bus on fire and the driver had COVID, you were killed by COVID.
Okay,
Because they were getting kickbacks.
Kimberly is leaving us,
absolutely.
has to go to work. Doug says, so
Hi,
they're going to
Kimberly.
compensate you for the rest of your life, Richard. You can't undo the shot.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be compensated. I mean, keeping my job is the compensation. Yeah, but I just had my contract renewed, so I got 5 more years if I want. So that takes me to 67. So now every year I'll just ask the question if I want to keep working, decide what I want to do. But the funny thing is, I was looking at all volunteer opportunities. And it's like, oh man, I come up with 30 hours of a week of volunteer opportunities. Like, well, why don't I just keep working then and get paid for it? If I'm healthy enough and like what I'm doing, making a difference.
I miss being able to work. Adele Romero has joined us from Facebook.
Hey,
Hello,
Good thing
Adele.
I'm on the damn panel or nobody would know about anybody.
You gonna sing us a song, Adele? Come on. You know you want.
What I do requires looking down,
crazy.
shall we?
I know. Doug
Mine
says
too.
that was the rest of your life decision they made for you. I feel they should pay you till the day you leave us. Yeah, well, that's
They do. It's called a pension.
They do. Yeah, it's right. I mean, I'm going to be getting that.
It's called living in America and being free.
Yeah. Don't get me
I'm not,
started.
Yeah,
I'm not going to
free.
get a damn thing.
that goes right into the health care that they're affecting. That causes
Hey,
an arm or leg.
Hey,
My brother got
there's-
cancer. I couldn't get screened for the same thing because I didn't have $500 down. Now I could
There's
die of the
nothing
same
keeping
thing.
you
I
in
couldn't do
America.
fucking shit about it.
You could always go to another
I can-
country and see
Yep.
what they do there for you.
I can't afford to
Free to
even
vote
get the
for
boxes
Trump.
to
Just
pack.
saying. I don't care if Trump ain't a freaking Boy Scout. He gets strapped done. Kiss my ass. Just saying.
Tell us how you really feel.
Oh, somebody described it the other day. When you Biden is like a Roomba.
He's a puppet.
Well, if he
Everybody
walks
else
into a
is-
wall,
He's doing that. People have Biden's underneath.
I actually feel sorry for him now.
He walks around like a Roomba.
I wonder how many
But he-
drugs he's on.
But I mean, I know it's a health
Tell
thing,
her.
and he's getting made fun of for it, so I feel for him a little bit.
I feel sorry for him,
The
but
fact that
he's
they're
the
lying
face
about
of the
it.
United States.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of freaking idiots, and they think we are too.
Well, we are. We keep voting the same people in. Well, at least
Well,
the other
we
more than
yeah. I
we
get
being
it.
the people,
Yeah.
more the 51%. The 50% plus the dead people.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
the
have Honey Boo
record-breaking
Boo
80
than
some
Hillary
odd
Clinton.
percent. The record-breaking amount of votes that Biden got. Yeah, at 4 in the morning. Yeah, I believe that shit. God, I freaking hate. La la la.
Charlie doesn't have
Why
enough
don't-
passion about politics.
Doug, why are you saying we need Biden to stay right where he's at? Now, some people are saying at the last minute Michelle Obama's going to run. And the thing I don't understand about that, she's not a politician and she never was. Why the hell would she run? Sorry, Doug. I just freaking
Yeah.
hate.
That forget who she's married to and all that stuff. But you're absolutely correct.
She has
Why would
zero
all of a
experience.
Yeah, I mean, what was the last job that she held?
I don't think he would make a good president on
Who?
Michelle.
Michael Biden. I mean, Michael Obama.
Michael
Michael
Obama,
Obama.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if people are saying, "Oh yeah, she's going to come in at the very last moment," it's the question is, okay, what everybody is asking, what are your bona fides? They look at Nikki Haley, and they're like, okay, well, you were governor here, you were an ambassador here, okay, so you have some experience. They're always asking about experience, but then, okay, let's say Michael Obama jumps in. I'm sorry, Michelle jumps in, and it's like, okay, what are your bona fides? Well, I used to be married to the president of the United States. Okay,
That doesn't. So what?
You've
That doesn't
seen him
mean
in
and that
graduate.
means what? So it shows the stupidity of people that they're willing to vote for somebody who has zero political experience, zero experience running any type of business. At least Trump was running multi-million-dollar businesses. Say what you will about, he's a scumbag, whatever it is, but he ran businesses and at one point was turning billions of dollars.
Real quickly, I'm gonna read Doug's comments,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna comment back if you don't mind, Richard.
Sure,
Doug
sure.
says she doesn't want the office, and Kamala won't let that go. Or Kamala, however you say. Nikki
Kamala.
is a Democrat. She should have dropped out already.
True.
What the hell were you just talking about, Richard? I forgot what the hell we were just talking about.
Neither do I. But
They were
yeah, go ahead.
saying voting for Biden because you don't like Trump is like eating a shit sandwich because you don't like broccoli.
There you go.
You don't vote for the other one because you don't like somebody. They don't understand.
That's why
Trump.
That's why I stopped voting
Trump
for the
is not-
lesser of two evils.
Yeah, well, the
I
lesser of
I
two
did-
evils
I'm
is still
50
evil.
I'm 53 years old. Did not ever vote in my life until Trump because that's how. I don't care if he's not a Boy Scout. I don't care if he's an idiot or narcissistic. He said he would do things. He got it done. And the things he didn't get done is because Congress fucked it up. God damn.
I'll tell you one
Hey,
thing.
I gotta-
The last time I voted was for John McCain, and the reason why is because my dad put it perfectly. I don't believe anybody should be able to run the military unless they've served in it.
I would have voted
That's
for John
why.
McCain just because I like his fries.
Say that again.
I would have voted for John McCain just because I like his fries.
Freedom fries.
Freedom fries. Now, somebody
Doug
said
says
something.
Biden-
Somebody said something about the New Hampshire primary. All right, is that Nikki Haley actually, because anybody could vote in that primary, meaning Democrats. So all the Democrats voted for Nikki Haley. So the interesting thing is Trump was what, 57, 58%, and she was like 10% under. So if you take out
less than DeSantis.
yeah, but if you take out all the Democrats,
I'll be back
less
in a
than
minute.
DeSantis, who wasn't even in it, all right. So you're talking she might have gotten maybe 10 or 20% of the vote. So that makes it a bloody landslide. So now it's going to be interesting. I think, when is South Carolina doing their primary?
I don't know, but that's
I think it's like a
Haley's
month.
home state.
Yeah, and that's
But
what I'm
they
saying.
hate her. They hate her.
Yeah.
They hate her.
So what's going to be interesting is Democrats don't vote in it. It's strictly it's this week. Democrats cannot vote in it since it's strictly a Republican primary. They hate her. So
Yep.
you're probably looking that he's going to take close to 60, 70% of the vote, and she's going to be way down. And if she doesn't drop out at this point, basically then it's just for spite.
Yeah, and that's
This is
that
actually one of the
bites you in
first
ass.
elections in a long time that I don't even really follow it anymore. I'm just tired of the choices.
Yeah.
Doug says it's February 24th. His bad. He also says
Oh,
Biden
okay,
can't
February
win at this
24th.
point. He screwed things up so bad. His side is turning on him, and we need him in place till the end. Now, oh, God,
True.
I keep forgetting my point when I listen to read comments. I forgot what my point was. I get so passionate
Let me
about,
check.
and I'm really not into politics. I'm just so sick of these freaking. Okay, here's an example.
I'm in the same boat as you, man.
I have a few freaking examples, but forgive me because I get a little passionate about this crap. Insulting my intelligence or lying to me. And I know that's a political thing, but the January 6th,
Yeah.
Trump's speech, he specifically said in his speech, peacefully go blah blah bull
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, there may be things he did or didn't do. I don't know the particulars. I won't pretend I didn't. That I do. But remember the freaking riots?
Yeah.
All the people there, those people aren't rotting in jail in solitary freaking confinement. And people on January 6th, because they were there, are rotting in solitary. Holy hell. Doug says if
During
he
the riots,
doesn't
they
drop out.
storming the Capitol. That's federal.
Yeah, but they actually literally killed people and burned courthouses and all kinds
No,
of
I
stuff.
get it.
That's an
I hear
interesting.
you.
That's an interesting statement that she's stealing money from the Dem donors, or she's a uniparty scam.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
I,
mean, if Dems are trying to be spoilers and giving her money to keep running, wow, that takes money away from Biden. I mean, nobody's running against Biden really.
I think there's
I
one
mean,
guy,
so
but yeah.
yeah, JFK, whatever,
Junior,
RFK
or-
Jr., whatever.
Yeah, one of them juniors.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
God,
if you've ever heard him speak, geez, that guy.
Now,
I'm going to create a
I wanna
bumper
be
sticker
clear
that
on
says,
one
"Don't
thing.
blame me, I didn't vote."
I will make this clear. There were people on January 6th that deserved to be arrested.
Oh,
But
there's
not
no doubt
everybody
about it.
there broke in. And the frickin' security guards were walking with a lot
Yeah.
of these frickin' people. Are you kidding me? And Doug says
Yeah, that's
RFK is
Joey.
net. He also said, sorry, I've been paying too much attention to all this crap. I paid less attention this year than I did in past years, but it just still frickin' amazes me. God, and
Ever since, look, I'm just going to
Go
say I'm not a fan of Trump or Biden. So I just
Yep.
don't vote when I don't like them. Because I did when it was George Bush and somebody, I don't remember which damn time,
Al
but
Gore.
I chose Bush the first time, and then the second time I'm going to pass. So I quit doing the lesser of two evils. And I just don't vote. And then I used to have this 19-year-old friend that would, people died for your right to vote. They also died for my right not to vote.
True.
Doug said, okay,
He's
so Nikki is the
dumb.
Dem candidate. They don't want Biden or Trump, so they're buying her. God, I just,
I'll buy that for $1.
Now, I would rather that Trump be a stand-up guy, but, in some areas he's just not. But he gets things done. He's
Like
not
speaking.
scratching my back so y'all scratch yours kind of thing. He does what he said.
I just can't stand listening to him speak. It was a beautiful phone call.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
beautiful.
You can tell.
It's beautiful.
You could tell when he's
I so wish I could do a Trump
Lee, I
impression.
love
really
getting
do.
interrupted.
Now,
Yeah.
if we
You can
just
tell when he stops
no.
reading the teleprompter. Let's put it that way.
Excuse me. And don't even get me started on the frickin' Clintons. Holy hell.
Will, wish
Oh,
you could do
God,
a
I will.
Mulkey impression.
I forgot how many people they know have committed suicide. It's like almost 60 now.
22 people shot themselves in the back. What was that, John?
Multiple times. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was his name? It was in Washington in the wintertime. Oh, man.
Is it Vincent something?
Yeah.
Vincent. I almost said
Yeah.
Vincent
Van Gogh.
McMahon, but yeah.
I
Exactly.
wanna
Doug
say
says you
something
don't
with
have
an
to
M.
like him, you just have to like what he has done. No new wars is a biggie for me.
Yeah,
That's
you got to
not-
admit, he was the only
no.
one that didn't give us any stupid wars.
And I hate to sound like a fanboy. My brother will call me a Trump fanboy, guilty as charged. I don't support anything and everything he's ever done or said because people are people. But I forgot what my point was. So
You
No,
have
I
to
just
have
noticed-
you have base beliefs, and if he
yeah,
ticks a couple of those boxes, you're like, okay, it's like, well, he supported this that I support. He did this and he did that, and he didn't get us into stupid wars. Okay,
yeah.
he's a carnival barker. He's he needs to tone it down a little bit. He tweets mean. I always love that one.
Yeah.
He tweets mean. It's like, okay. So the base is, does he support most of the policies that are my, what do you want to call it? My triggers.
Beliefs, values.
Yeah. I don't even want to say beliefs, values, but looking strictly at policy, he checks a couple of the boxes. And the funny thing is, when he first ran, I was very unsure because he used to be a Democrat, recently became a Republican. Then all of a sudden I was like, holy crap, he's more of a Republican than Republicans, or I should say more conservative.
Or rhinos,
because
yeah.
because I in the purest sense, I consider myself to be a classical liberal, which is what this country was founded on. So look
And
that
those
one up.
roles kind of reversed. Well, Doug
Yeah.
says
He
he's
lost
the
my
only president in
respect
my
when
lifetime
he-
that hadn't
when
taken
he-
us to war.
He lost my respect when he talked crap about McCain being captured. I mean, he
That
lost all
kind of-
there
respect.
again,
look.
I don't support everything he does or says, but
I mean, I wasn't
Doug
looking
says
at
be
anybody
serious.
seriously after that.
Yeah, I actually did not like McCain. Respected him for all the shit that he put up with, because where I used to work in New York, one of the people that I worked with, his father was actually with McCain. He was 7 years in the Hanoi Hilton. So one of the things, and he was actually accused of, giving in to the I'll say North Koreans, to the Vietnamese. I'm hearing
Yeah.
echo.
Don't forget, the people that went into
That's
I was hearing
Angela
echo.
talking. I mean,
Yeah.
Trump.
Yeah. So anyway,
Ah.
so McCain, the Vietnamese offered to say, hey, McCain, you can leave, because his father was a
Yeah.
congressman, and he didn't. So you got to respect the hell out of the guy. And Trump's making fun of him because the way he had his arms and stuff like that. Dude, his arms were broken when he parachuted out of that down jet.
Well, Angela said no war and border security. I've always loved him on the
Yep.
border security. And Doug
Yep.
says I'm in the middle. By the way, Clip has a delay. That's why he interrupts or gets interrupted. And
I
he
definitely
said
get
it's not
interrupted.
playing.
Yeah,
The reason why I was talking about the whole fanboy thing is I actually got goosebumps sometimes when Trump would talk, and other times like when he walks in and it's like bull in the China shop. You go, yeah, America, you love it. He was good
Yeah.
at pumping people up. I
he's a
mean,
carnival
well,
barker.
I mean,
It's what's the main thing that trips me out is that I've never seen, and I don't mean this in a negative connotation necessarily. I've never seen so many people militantly for a candidate.
True.
Because
Yeah,
there's some
because
Trump supporters that
He is
Charlie's one.
polarizing. You either love him or you hate him.
Or can't stand
I mean,
them.
there's
Yeah.
really there's a very narrow in between with him, and you're absolutely correct. My first president that I voted for was Ronald Reagan in 1980.
I love
You know,
Reagan.
And here I lived in Massachusetts. Okay, I mean that tells you, that's the Democrat place, and I think either Massachusetts was the only state he did not win, or he won it. I forgot which it was, but here I am voting for Ronald Reagan in the most democratic, Kennedy state there was.
Yeah.
As an
I
18
like
Tell you the
Reagan, but
last
I wasn't.
president I really
I wasn't as
respected
in
and
politics till
holy
Trump. Go ahead, Cliff.
stank.
Shut
But
up.
I-
butthole.
The
You know
last
why
one I
there's
really
an
respected,
interruption.
and I respected him, and I respected how he was actually Obama. Not necessarily his politics.
The
But he
funny
was
the
a
funny
very
thing is,
professional guy.
as much as I hate Clinton, forget about the wife. Forget
Yeah.
about.
Oh, I hate both
But
of them.
Clinton, his first few years, he was so far left. But then when it was a contract with America, all that stuff, and got landslided, losing Congress, losing the Senate, and he moderated more to the right, and kind of reached out to Newt Gingrich at that point because he had to, but he was very pragmatic, and I think that was probably the only thing that I appreciated about him. Even though I still think he's a chameleon, he went more to the right in some of the policies, and it was like, holy crap, gotta give the guy credit for that.
I actually loved Newt
Personality-wise,
Gingrich for a long time
You what?
while
Yeah.
he was running. I actually loved him, Newt Gingrich, for quite a while.
Yeah,
I was sort
he
of
let the-
Herman Cain for a little bit, but
I like Clinton and Obama's personality, but politics, no.
No.
but
Yeah,
back
it's
during
funny.
the Herman Cain
Newt
and
Gingrich, the power went to his head after the contract with America. he went downhill after that. I was like, dude,
And I
why
don't
did
know
you
enough
change?
about it to
Well,
speak
see-
on it, but they say race relations got worse under Obama.
Oh yeah,
And
absolutely.
I'm reading Doug's
That's-
comments, but there's so many people talking, I can't get him in. Go ahead.
My
Sorry.
that was the last time I was holy crap into the debates and everything was when it was Newt Gingrich, Herman Cain, all these people. It's
I like
because
Herman Cain.
I kept me. I did to a degree, but he would. Our country is on life support. He kept using the same lines everywhere.
Have you ever
Yeah,
read
but he
any
was
of
a businessman.
Newt's books? Have you ever
No.
read any
No,
of
it wasn't
Newt?
Herman Cain,
We
was
know
it?
how. We
He
just
has
not
some-
into reading.
No, oh, okay. Because I was gonna say he has some history books and stuff like that that are phenomenal, and they're non-political. But Newt
That's why
Gingrich, when you,
there's
you
so
read
many
that,
things. In my humble opinion, sorry if I interrupted. In my humble opinion, the reason why Trump was so popular is number one. There's a list of them, but he said things people were thinking but were too scared to say. He didn't have the "I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine" thing politically,
right?
because he truly
He's a
did
true
America
outsider.
first and the people. Yeah, and that's why
he's a
the
true
politicians
outsider.
don't like him.
Who was
Well, the
the
big
really
one when he said
quiet guy
drain
ended
the
up in charge
drain
of
the
housing
swamp.
and stuff? Was it
Ben
Ben something?
Carson.
I liked him for a little bit. A little too soft spoken, but I liked him.
Yeah,
Doug
he
says,
was.
"I didn't
He's a
pay attention."
cardiologist.
He's very smart. He's just too
Oh.
Herb
Get her out of
says,
public
later,
school.
folks. Later,
I
Herb.
cannot
Doug says,
stand
"I didn't pay any
anything
attention to
Clinton.
politics until I didn't pay attention to politics until my 12-year-old daughter came home telling me how great Obama is. She was being brainwashed in grade school, and that's what freaking bothers me is all these freaking
Who
teachers."
said that? Who said that? Doug? Was it Doug? You said?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's funny.
See, and in school you're supposed to be taught facts, not given opinions. Yeah, I mean they can be human, but stop. What's the word? Indoctrinating freaking kids.
Yep. That's why
Holy
I
hell.
homeschooled my daughters. Both my daughters are homeschooled, and my eldest daughter just called me up. Well, now it's last week, and she's like, "Daddy, I just signed up to get my PhD." So, yeah. And people say homeschooling doesn't work.
No,
Charles
my
Kyle has
biggest
joined
thing
us on
with
Facebook. I mean, YouTube.
Hello,
Hello,
Charles.
Charles. Go ahead, Cliff.
Hey, Charles.
The only thing that bothered me about the Obama thing is people were simply voting. Oh, and I don't mean everybody, but a great
Yeah.
majority were first-time voters and first and long-time voters, and they simply wanted to be part of history.
Yeah.
I
I
loved
don't have-
Obama as a person. I still
And
think
that's-
he's cool as hell, but I don't know. I'm not
I
educated
have
enough. of him.
I have zero issue with a female president. I just didn't want it to be Clinton. That's it.
Yep.
I have no problem with a female president. That's me personally.
Who was
Yes, you,
oh, what's her name from Hawaii? She's actually a Democrat. She's a colonel, has that streak in her hair. what's-
the one that Tulsi Gabbard?
Yes. Gabby.
John, Charles
Gabby?
Kyle has a comment for you out in the chat.
Yeah, wants to
chat,
join.
John.
But yeah, now
I'd like
here's
to
a
join in the
Democrat.
StreamYard.
All right, so personality-wise, she is so zen, and
Yep.
she actually has a couple policies that I agree with, but there's a number
Yeah.
that I disagree with, and those are my do or dies, and that's why I wouldn't vote for her. But
yeah, there's some
if
people
I
that want
had
to
to-
switch parties.
yeah,
Yeah.
if I had to vote, if I absolutely had to vote for somebody, in the Democratic Party, I'd be like, man, I would vote for her. So I'm getting a phone call. Let's see. Oh, my wife.
If I get one, it's a debt collector.
Just see, I'm one of these people, and there's some people out there aren't like this, but I will not pretend to know about a candidate if I don't know. I don't know enough about Nikki Haley to know
yeah.
why I don't like her, but I know her numbers aren't good. Carrie Lake,
I
heard a lot
haven't
about her.
followed it at all.
Didn't Carrie Lake,
Uh,
Kari, I believe, didn't she get railroaded politically? I don't remember the story on that, Doug. Do you? Doug, you can get on the. We got enough people interrupting each other, so we might as well. Yeah.
John, are you there?
I'm here.
Loading machine. Yeah.
Who is Charles Kyle?
I don't know.
know,
He's
but
on YouTube.
He wants on the StreamYard.
Yes, but who is he?
I don't know. But just be ready with the button, just in case. But if he wants to fight,
yeah.
I'll fight.
Well, Charlie, you have to keep it civil. People have different opinions.
No, I'm talking about fight. We can. I can debate all day. I love to debate. But if somebody's a butt nugget, I'll call. And I'm not saying Charles is. It's all good, Doug. I'm just giving you hell. I just happen to know how to spell her name. That's all it is.
Yeah,
And Charles may very well be a sweet guy.
So Charles Kyle, I don't have a problem letting you on the stream, but we need to know who you are first. I've been bitten before, trust me.
Yeah, by that weird British guy in sunglasses in a dark room. Yeah. I don't know that I didn't get to go off on him. Well, he was buttering Russ's buns and talking crap to her. But it was like, God, if I'd have been here.
Well, him.
Yeah.
But there was also that one time that there was that one time that the guy come on and just started showing porn right away.
I wasn't there for that, but
Yeah,
David Jones is joined us.
I had to delete that like instantly.
Yeah.
I forgot Art was here. He hadn't talked. Good to see you, Dave. And I sounded like a hater to a newcomer, but it's because of the past, Charles. If you're listening, it's because of the past that we're gun shy. But everybody's welcome, so to speak.
Oh yeah, like I don't have a problem letting anybody on the show. It's just I need to know who you are.
That or become a regular, and they'll get to know you.
And I've debated with a lot of people. I love to debate. I don't like to fight, but I love to debate.
Yeah.
If I know what I'm talking about. If I don't, then
I like debating too. Not.
The most awkward I've ever felt around Doug is I showed a video I thought was funny, and he was the main ringleader saying how funny it wasn't, and I can't talk about what the video was.
Is that the FU bloody?
That was the most awkward.
Oh
no,
no.
Those same kind of guys. They got busted, and Doug
just
did not think that was funny. And Cliff, you know about the delay. Why do you get upset when you get interrupted?
Because I don't know if. I assume the delay isn't that long, I guess.
Well, apparently it's on both ends, so stop getting upset.
I'm just an asshole.
Doug says it was to put it here, guys.
Hey guys, I'm gonna bag off for a little while, and then if John is still on, I'll try and come back in a little bit. So, anyway,
miss you. Love you, Richard.
Okay, hugs and kisses, guys.
They good or take video over.
All right, and I will be streaming tomorrow morning.
Sweet. The way Doug called it, the "put it here, guys," because the guy that didn't know so they had been busted was pointing. Anyway, Doug says once Charles squirmed, it was all over. That's the part he enjoyed the most. So he's trying to recover. Because him and Billy and God knows who else, that's just not funny. I thought it was freaking hilarious. I mean, if you can get past the grossness of what it is anyway. Hello, PJ Skelpo. I believe that could be another newcomer. John, what do you think? Or do you know?
I don't know.
All right.
Well, I know
hello,
Charles Kyle. Has nothing on his page. He's got no about on his YouTube page. He's only been a member of YouTube since August 17th, 2023. So I'm gonna sorry Charles, that's gonna be a no.
Sorry, Charlie.
And that's kind of sad because he may very well be a good guy, but he's been bitten too many times. Charles, if you're listening, that's why.
And if you're not, it's a complete and utter lie.
everybody is entitled to their opinion. We just, we just, I can't speak for John, but I feel safe saying some things.
I can speak for John. Hey.
Well, see, that's like like in at least down in the States, you all have a chance to vote, and you all like across the entire country from East Coast, West Coast, East Coast to West Coast, you guys have the ability to actually vote for who you want in. Whereas in Canada, as soon as the polls close in Ontario, that's it. It's a no-win because we basically there's not enough population from Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, and BC. Our population is only a third of what Ontario is. So they basically have the final say in who gets in as our prime minister.
Steve
I'll be
Combs
the first
has
to
joined us.
admit I am absolutely complete crap on geography. So I start hearing about
Okay.
Canada and my eyes glaze over.
Okay, basically from Florida to New York has the final say, as opposed to the rest of the country has nothing to say in the matter of who gets
Oh
voted
well.
because of population.
Hello, Steve.
By the
Hello,
way,
Steve.
for what it's worth, since none of us know who PJ Scalpo is, he does watch a lot of craft and hobby type stuff.
Somebody's investigating people.
Well, he has a lot in common with most of the audience, and because Charles, if you're listening, it's not anything you did. It's because we've been bitten a lot on this show. Oh God, sorry.
One's getting twice shy.
PJ is a female. Sorry, PJ. My apologies.
So you do know that that's a Canadian band, right? Great White.
Sure.
I
I don't know their nationality, but
I knew Chili
saw a
Whack
concert where they opened
was
for Whitesnake.
Canadian.
That was my first concert. I always fail, Doug. Get used to it.
Whitesnake with
I'm sorry,
Great
PJ.
White and White Lion opened up.
I saw the profile picture and my stereotypical butt, saw the person on the left and assumed. I don't know.
You're
I'm sorry.
misogynist, sexist.
Yeah, I didn't mean to be, and I sincerely apologize. This isn't
Slap
one of those
yourself
I
in the
identify as. It's just I got it wrong. Same thing with who was it? Marty. I thought was a dude for the longest time.
Why?
Because I
Because
never
they
took
named
the
Marty.
time.
Didn't take the time to
That's
go
true.
stalk their profiles.
Agreed. Yeah, I rarely stalk profiles.
Rarely.
And Doug says he was a big Triumph fan. PJ says it's a common mistake. Females generally don't go by initials. Thank you for being understanding, PJ. Hope you're doing good, Steve Combs. Haven't talked to you in a while, sir. Every now and then we'll text each other on a holiday. And he usually initiates it because I'm usually depressed about something.
Holiday.
Holiday.
Celebrate.
John the Karaoke King.
I don't think I have any flesh tone crayons.
Dang it, John. Maybe mix orange and yellow? Maybe?
No.
Go to
Orange, yellow, and white. Orange and
they don't mix well when you're melting them.
Oh. What about orange and white, or just mixing in general just sucks?
No, I said flesh color, not orange.
Oh. Well, no, I'm trying to make flesh if you don't have flesh.
That's one thing that he should stop doing is that bronzer crap. We're back to politics.
Well, yeah, there's a list of things, but
the orange, the oranger that he
like he puts his face in a Cheeto pig over there. Yeah.
Nothing exciting here. Hello, Chris Nealon. Chris Nealon is the only Democrat. Chris Nealon is the only Democrat that I like, and that's if he identifies as a Democrat. And I'm being sincere. He's the only guy that is. I can't think of the word.
He buys you pizza.
Well, that.
Yeah.
Buy me pizza, and I'll love you till dong time.
He bought your vote.
He could buy my vote. I love pizza pie, and ain't nobody gonna deliver it out here.
How's
Damn, I
Mrs.
got quiet
Sweetie?
all at once.
Steve. Which is ironic considering me and you are on the panel. I wonder
am
if
I
Herb
missing?
left because we're talking politics. He said how quiet it was, and me and you tend to chat a lot.
Oh,
Good call.
You need to start watching
Hello.
the Motor Trade channel.
No, I even my scroll saw patterns have their quality has gone downhill. I don't know what the hell's happening to me. I'm just not doing good business wise. I'm picking things.
you
that
should
people
work
don't
on a
want.
big ass logo. Do
You
my
should kiss
logo,
my
not that Charles Duran did this, because I am loved by all except for anybody with breath.
Do my free stuff. That's what they did. That's what your brother's saying. Do my free stuff.
They ain't wrong.
I always tell them I'm your biggest fan. I'm your brokest fan, but I'm your biggest fan.
Chris Nealon.
Oh,
By the way, Chris Nealon was walking by that church in Connecticut as it collapsed. Just saying.
You probably did it.
Yeah, he
Bastard,
pulled that
he
jingle
probably
block
farted.
out. He
Coincidence.
said in Vermont,
Hmm?
babysitting the granddaughter.
He farted.
All those little bitty states are like 3 blocks from each other. Just kidding.
oh.
I mean, man, I don't know what it is, but my patterns lately, I just can't dial them in. Chris says churches fall down when I enter.
I burst
Out
into
Beelzebub.
flames over there.
Oh, were y'all watching
Er.
that, or do y'all remember that time when I was on John's panel and I was talking about trying to make horses and other things out of like tree branches or whatever, silhouette
Yeah.
kind of things?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Now Charles Hand and Bobby Riggs are both coming out with stuff with trees. And I'm not saying they copied me, it's just ironic as hell. They're right around the
Yeah.
time I was trying to do that crap, they're just pumping them out.
Ken
Maybe y'all
Spencer's
are all
also
on the same mailing list.
Ken Spencer's been cutting a lot of them too. He's been doing deer and
Yeah.
moose.
I couldn't get it down without it looking stupid.
You should have started working on them when Shay was cutting hers, her bear one.
Yeah, but I can't, my brain won't do it. I'm trying, but they don't look realistic in shape.
It's a tree.
Well, believe it or not, I get them.
It's a tree.
I get them.
You dumb redneck, it's a tree.
Pretty random and rustic. I don't know how you can't work it out. Take an animal silhouette. Take an animal silhouette and put a tree, overlap a tree onto it. There you go. Done.
Hey, you've not got the dumbest idea in the world. But no, I love how rustic has become the secret word for looks kind of like rough.
Well, on our scrolling, it all started when I was trying to do a straight line on a covered bridge or a barn. I don't remember which, but it went off the line, and I don't know if it was me or John. No, I think it was me that called it rustic. But ever since, now it's an inside thing between me and whoever remembers, mainly me and John. I think me and John are the oldest friendship in the live community.
Oh yeah.
Could I be wrong? No, I meant we've been friends over a decade.
Oh yeah, we're
oh my God. Me and you have been brothers for 53 years, so.
Over a decade. Well, actually, see, because I was trying to figure out how long I've been at work here in Grand Prairie. Turns out I've been here 18 years.
Damn.
So I've been in Grand Prairie for 18 years. And I know that I started scrolling like not long after that.
Well, I remember back when you didn't even have a show. Of course, you know, that was.
Well, apparently I've only been doing shows for 5 years.
Yeah, and you were
done
on my panel quite a bit. I knew John back before he had teeth.
Back when I had teeth.
I knew it.
Well, yeah.
I knew John back before he was born.
I created John. I'm kidding. Doug says, Steve, you don't have any grandchildren yet, do you? So they're talking amongst themselves. I don't remember how the hell I met Doug, but lucky
What
me.
is Steve? What are Steve and Chris talking about?
Something about babysitting inside work. I don't know.
Oh, picking up side work. Oh my god.
I don't remember how I met Steve Combs. I think we just talked him into getting on the panel one day. I don't remember how I met Chris Nealon. Probably
He was looking
the
for a
unnameable.
puppy who had candy.
Doug says
The unnameable. You mean Russ Clarity? I don't know. I don't remember who.
His name that shall not be mentioned.
Yeah, maybe it was Russ Clarity.
The other R word.
I met a lot of people through Brian Gidney.
He just kind of dropped off the planet as far as lives. Joining lives.
Yeah, he. Well, depression is why it's hell.
John Bradley. John Bradley too.
You got me confused, Doug. Why don't you just say his name? Because I do have a few enemies.
Oh, Jamie.
Oh, Jamie Page. Okay.
I do miss Jamie too.
Well, I can't say it publicly.
Well, say it to me on Messenger.
Well, no, I'll just say it. It's, and I'm not speaking for everybody, but to put it in a nutshell, a lot of people feel like he used them for clout and ran off.
Yeah. I still like him.
And that is very bumper sticker version. Doug says,
well, there's one section.
I don't know what the hell Doug's saying. Okay, Chris.
Okay, so every color is going to become. Okay, how many times does 2 1/4 go into 7? Somebody.
2.25. 7 divided by 2.25. What?
Because every color being used is 2 1/4. Plus the clasp.
7 divided by 2.25 equals 3.11111111.
That basically means I'll get all 6 of the all 8 of the colors in there 3 times.
Doug says his fingers are frustrated. Yeah, Doug's the same way about him as I am about Trump. Anyway, Steve Combs says, I first found you, Chuck, on a live stream when you were cutting that football player just before you did the Spider-Man. It was all downhill from there. Go ahead, Cliff and John.
No, you just read it.
Oh, you were starting to read the comment? Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to. But you interrupted me.
Sorry, I'm just doing my job, sir. I'm sorry.
Act like it's your show, John.
Yeah. Here.
I like doing shows. It just did nothing for my channel. That's why I stopped doing it.
Just for you.
Just so y'all know. Hey, everybody here. John would what if I could.
I'm down here over at Driller 3D.
Driller?
Yeah. I'll start a show called What If I Could Work a Scroll Saw or something. What
That
if I
Driller
could
thing was... I don't remember what started that Driller thing. I think he misread it once and just took off from there.
Everywhere I go, the wind changes direction to get in my microphone.
I'm sorry.
For some reason, it won't let me mute from the headset. I have to go it from the computer.
Hello, my dear. How are you?
Hello, Angela.
Am I muted? Hello, Angela.
How are you?
Am I muted?
No, you're not muted. And hello, Angela,
what
the chocolate voice of John's panel.
What are you up to, Ange?
Just trying to find my mind. And you guys keeping it busy, I'll tell you.
Hi,
I've
Angela.
missed you, Angela.
I miss you guys too. I was gonna try
Yeah.
to do a craft, but again, my internet says no.
And hopefully I'm not hitting a sore spot, but I'm sorry for the loss of your dog.
Thank you, Charles. Today's hard.
I can definitely feel for you. My dogs are my life.
They got me through. I had 4. I had my Bella, Little Man, Morgan, Shirley. Shirley was the last. They got me through losing Daryl, and now I'm empty house. It's quiet, and I don't know what to do with myself.
I hear you, and I'm sorry if I opened a wound.
You're right. It's
you know. You could come see me and completely ruin your life.
It's starting again.
Or at least you'll see what rock bottom looks like.
I finally got a visual.
I've had my rock bottom moments.
I'm still there. I don't see myself getting out of it any year soon.
Oh, your jewelry
I'll start getting some.
Really nice.
Well, thank you, ma'am. No, I've done like the one I'm. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say all the rainbow I've ever done in bracelets has always had another color with it, so I'm just like rainbow and silver, rainbow and black. I'm just doing rainbow this time.
Lee Knight.
Maybe starting a new trend. I don't know.
Hello, Lee.
Hello.
Hey, Lee.
No, what was you gonna? Oh, you already said it. Never mind. I'm so sick.
But do you remember when you said you thought those cats would take off? I just don't know if I agree with that.
Well, it's because they're an illusion. Like the steps are in the air. That's why.
Yeah. I just don't know if it'll.
Do more illusions.
I'm afraid to hope for crap. I actually paid for some
hoping
files
March
today, but
1st does. If I don't do good on March 1st, I'm gonna end up going out of business because I ain't gonna be able to replenish my stuff.
I actually
no pressure, people.
paid for some files today with a bunch of files for hands, but none of them were long enough to use for bracelets.
Dang it.
But they cut off like before the area where a bracelet would be.
The thing I used to display earrings on the photographs, it fell and chipped the bottom left corner off.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was moving my photo cube and it slid out. It only Velcros on the side, not the top and bottom. Just fell right out. And I can't even. I can't find the piece that broke off. That's what sucks.
Well, even then, the piece won't show on the earrings, will it? Unless you talk about public.
It only would if I. I can't use it for public display, but it would only show if I do. If I was to do earrings and a necklace, because the necklace would reach the bottom. What did I miss?
It only would if I could.
Charlie, I think you purchased it for me. You'll have to give me a link to it so I can buy it again someday. Because it's just
hell if I know. David Jones says, "Okay, got to go. The kiddo's ready to go exploring." Good to see you again, David. Doug says, "I would never."
Charlie, can you go to your Amazon history and look for display?
Other PP.
Well, hell, it'll just be faster than me trying to find it.
Do you remember about when you got it?
Sometime between March and now. It was fairly early in, so it definitely would have been 2023. It would have been early to mid 2023.
Shut up. Sorry.
Or just put in display.
It was the neck one, like the part of a lady's face turned to the side.
Yeah, and it's almost like abstract. Wow.
Yeah.
Almost like abstract.
Can you link me? Well, because it's hell, I don't know. I just wish they would make displays that are the actual size. Every hand you get, every bust you get, everything is too small.
Every
So it
step
makes
you
the
take,
jewelry look huge.
every move you make.
It makes you want to.
I'll be watching you.
Yeah, they're all a miniature version, even though the stuff that's going on them isn't miniature. So it makes bracelets look huge.
$17.99.
Just totally distract everything, right?
I was hoping they'd be cheaper than that. Because I eventually need to get a few. God, I got issues. Who wants
Get
some
somebody to treat bring it some.
That's Art's face, if anybody cares. Steve Combs says, I was a big fanboy of Doug before hanging out with him for the first time on a Nick and Stace live. I used to like Stace. I'm not a big fan now. Sorry if you're listening, Stace. You just a moody little and yeah.
Steve is a big fanboy of a lot of people, and then I bring them on the show, and he doesn't come on the show anymore.
And I know I shouldn't do this publicly, but Stace lectured me about how I talk to Shay. I said, I've talked to Shay many a time, talked to her behind the scenes. So don't pretend you know, and don't try to be a freaking ambassador for every female I talk to. They know I'm kidding. Whole lot of nothing, Lee. Yeah, I didn't expect that either when I saw Steve come. And then he went and cut the damn thing. Now we got nothing to.
But yeah, he had the big Fu Manchu going, eh? All the way down to his nipples.
It's still weird seeing you in a normal room. What's your face, Art? Sorry.
Yeah.
What's your face?
And
I've now gone over $200 on what I'm up to $220 before tax. God almighty. This is all stuff I gotta buy.
Doug says he has to get a new job.
Yeah, everything's put away, Chuck.
I'm so broke.
Doug, to this day, I still find myself doing this. I used to do that to get my long hair out of my collar, and I'm still doing that. Lee still has phlegm from COVID. What did you say, Art?
I said everything's put away. The size of it. I know that.
What is that real? Yeah, I was about to say, is that a ring light? I couldn't tell until your thumb started to block it.
That's for his OnlyFans.
That's what my camera's on.
I've had COVID 4 or 5 times, and I never lost my sense of smell and taste until the one time I had it that I didn't know I had it until I went to get surgery that day, and they said, we can't do surgery, you have COVID. And I didn't even know I had it, except for small issues of taste and whatever.
There, Charles, see better now? Back of the room?
Yep, yes, sir. Yep, except that glare
I'm
off
gonna start
your
a
head,
website called Hell No Fans that pay people to keep their clothes on. It was funny back when I thought of it. I should have kept it in my head. God dang it, wind. Son of a biscuit. Done made me curse. I hate it when it looks for him and it ain't.
I hear you, Doug. Yeah, now 3 of those 5 times it kicked my ass. One of the times I didn't know I had it, like I just said, and the other time it was moderate. But 3 of those times knocked me in my butt.
The worst one I had was actually after getting the second COVID vaccine.
Yeah, because it didn't stop the damn thing.
No, dumbass! It was. It's kind of like when you get a flu shot, you can get flu-like symptoms. I got COVID.
They say flu shot will not give you the flu.
You interrupted me.
COVID.
Well, you know about the damn delay. Stop.
I was still talking after you hate me. Anyway, I woke up like freezing and had a major fever, aching everywhere, and that was the day after I took the shot. And then after 24 hours, it went away.
Well, that's what they're supposed to do. That's what immunizations do.
I definitely.
Yeah, I just saying I didn't enjoy it.
I was shivering my butt off, and it was the only time I liked sweating my ass off in bed. Not like that. But I was bundled up, cooking. But I was so damn cold. H1N1 was worse for me, says Lee. I never had that one. Kurt.
That's the bird flu.
Kurt Brogel says, I'm back. How to make a pot of chicken noodle soup. Welcome back,
It
Kurt.
wasn't SARS the bird flu?
I have no idea.
I don't think so.
So
I heard about SARS up in China.
All the other
SARS
pandemics
virus.
that we've had, SARS, H1N1, all the other ones that were worse than COVID. There was more deaths from those, but nothing was done with those ones, all right?
Let's just hope we don't get an Ebola outbreak.
It wasn't politically, what's the word? Expedient?
Motivated?
Kurt, well, that too. Kurt Brugel says,
Ebola, you
I've never had
bleed
COVID
through
that I'm
everything
aware of.
that ain't sealed shut.
Lee says pig. Doug says, you probably
Swine
did, Kurt,
flu.
but your body kicked its ass before it could do any damage. Yip, yip, yip. I remember Billy Burton
It's
had
one
it
of them.
pretty bad for a while. But Billy Burton
H1N1
was
was
also
one of
asthmatic.
the animals. Alrighty then.
We heard you. We heard Lee says swine flu. So I guess H1N1 was the swine flu. Kurt says that's why I said
It was
that I'm aware of.
H1N2.
Oh, Billy has COVID right now. I did not know that.
Again? Is this like his sixth time?
Well, he needs to quit too. Damn it.
Where's Billy?
Drink some
Billy
NyQuil,
Burt.
you'll be fine.
Billy Burt.
Okay.
Kurt says if you get the flu shot and get symptoms, that means your body's immune system is very good.
Well, this was a COVID shot, but I guess that's a good thing. I'm gonna
For
go
some
around
reason,
curing
even after rebooting, anytime there's a Facebooker in the StreamYard chat, all I'm seeing is one of those icons you get when the picture isn't showing up. I see the Facebook logo, but I don't see the picture. Anyway, maybe it's something to do with StreamYard.
I think it means it's an emoji or something. I think.
Yeah, Doug says he thinks it's only his second time. Kurt says, by the way, the last name is pronounced Brigel. Okay, sorry, Kurt.
Well, no, but what?
I know you understand. It looks German, but okay. Yeah, Steve comes saying he hopes it doesn't hit him as bad as it did when it put him in the hospital. Doug says first time I hospitalized him for a couple of weeks. He is still home that I know of. Good. Have you ever been like you see somebody posting on Facebook or in Messenger or some kind of thing saying, sorry, I'm dealing with a migraine? Man, I've had one migraine in my life. I can't function. There ain't no damn way you catch me on social media. So what some people are calling a migraine might just be a bad headache.
That's why they're saying they got a migraine. They can't talk.
Well, yeah, but they're taking the time to post on social media. When I got a migraine, all I want to do is die. And I've only had one. My mom used to get them all the time. I can't freaking imagine. And that's the only time I've seen my uncle cry.
Your migraines can't be from working too hard, though.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's got
I got a headache in my back.
Go ahead, Angela.
John, are you working on Luigi and Mario, or is it both of them Mario?
No, they're Luigi and Mario.
Okay.
I have a bunch of Luigi and Mario 3D print files if you care, John.
This one's Luigi.
Charlie used to get stress headaches in his neck or tension headaches, and he would say, I have a headache in my neck. I said, I got an earache in my foot.
Well, yeah, because it felt like a prick in my neck. That's why I called it a neck headache.
The prick in your neck.
That's normal. Not a prick.
Oh, a crick.
Yeah.
No, like a body of water in Texas.
No,
Yeah,
I had a penis in my neck. Go ahead, Angela. Sorry.
I went through that
You know,
next month or more. I don't like those.
I hate it when I get a stinger all of a sudden.
And for the record, that penis was not down the middle of my neck.
When I'm trying to eat a bee.
I hate when you just have a
Y'all
regular
get here all week.
conversation with a stinger. Jeez, you guys are bad.
I hate it with a shocker. I just hate it. I hate everything.
Kurt says, I'm here plus getting images and descriptions ready for my new e-commerce site we're getting set up. Doug says LOL, and we are freaking caught up.
Well, Kurt, if you want to add an extra link on there, I would not be offended. Just say, 0.001% of all sales goes to help support maker community and John.
Art of Orion Jewelry. 100%
Speaking of
of it
support,
goes to
I'm guessing John never
help.
started the get me some teeth GoFundMe.
I told you I got to
like
do a
He did.
video. I need a whole story and everything else behind that.
He
It was
just didn't advertise.
Story is I
into it.
need tubes.
Oh, Charles, he won't shut up.
Well, it's all what I said is all going to be in Canadian funds, which means I need twice as much to freaking send down there. It'd be easier if you
Well,
just
you're
start your
welcome.
own.
My ass. People don't buy my shit, much less send me money.
Why don't you 3D print some teeth?
That's what we said before. That'd be like your viral video.
Familiar.
Sure. What is the
They
current
might
health
scuff
status of Mishi? Isn't her whole family sick or something like that?
She's recovering and she's doing a live tomorrow. And her phone died. So she's got to charge the battery up. She's got over 1,000 subs right now, so she's gonna be doing a celebratory video as well. Hopefully.
Yeah, and I'm not saying this as an asshole, not intentionally.
Oh, okay.
But she was gonna pay for 2 orders from me on the July 12th, and it's way past. But I don't, but respectfully, I don't want to chase somebody down.
If you just message her a reminder, she won't have a problem with that.
Yeah,
I've got somebody that owed me $75 since January 4th, and then I've gotten next week definitely twice. And the last time I wrote to her, she hadn't written in 4 or 5 days.
That's okay. So the other day I was doing a job, and I was up on the back of the deck, setting the truck up, bring my boom to the ground. My helper was on the ground, getting the tools ready and stuff. I walked over to the bucket to get in. And I see something on the ground. I'm like, hey, what's that? And I freaking pick it up. It's a $100 bill. Hold it up. I go, hey, look, check this out. Look, I just found $100. He goes, no way, man. I said, yeah, it's pretty cool. He goes, well, aren't you looking? I didn't walk over here first. I said, well, do you want it? He goes, well, I could use it for groceries and stuff. I said, here, take it. I don't care. He's like, well, I don't want to take all of it. I said, well, whatever. It's found money. I never would have had it if I didn't find it. So I gave him the whole 100. He goes, well, here, take half then. I said, I don't need it. If you need it, take it.
And he ripped it in half.
That?
No, I just feel like I'm being ignored on purpose now, and that's bothering me.
So no, you're not. So he took it and then gave me half of it, right? And I'm like, okay, I need it, but
no, John, I meant from the person that's no longer replying to me.
Well, you said that person takes forever to respond anyway.
Yes, but it's been 4 or 5 days now.
Well, yeah.
And the last time it was definitely this week, and this week is over.
I know mine are all paid in full. I paid everybody off.
Oh yeah. No, this is somebody that custom ordered something, and I've had
Angela
payment before, but so I trusted it. Go ahead,
Angela. Are you the one that got the Jesus lithophane?
Yes, I did. I loved it.
Okay. I still haven't learned.
Loved. That's past tense. That means she burned it.
I keep trying. Go ahead.
I gifted it.
I keep. Oh, okay. I keep trying the different keychains to break into the market, so to speak, but none of my ideas are sticking out for anybody.
Well, what are you trying? With the same thing? With the lithophane or what?
I've tried lithophanes, and you're the only one that bought one. Kurt says, and that's not to down you. Kurt says all the work we do for sales is 99% paid in full up front before we do anything. The other 1% is companies that same person Cliff is dealing with said that they would order two more of my products, specifically custom, and never heard back. And I'm not going to chase down people. Go ahead, Angela.
I forgot what to say anyway.
Yeah, when I do orders,
I think your lithophanes are the prettiest, most awesome examples of 3D printing. So I would do some more of
Nobody's
that
buying.
kind of thing, and then just, well, you only made one, well, a couple, and you haven't advertised the heck out of it. Go ahead, John. I'm sorry.
Well, I had a buttload of them, and I got it all over the marketplace. Nobody's buying. Go ahead, John, or I could read Steve Films.
I usually don't expect payment until after my order is done in case there's any last minute changes to them and stuff. Oh, Angela, did you see that Megan got hers, but it was broken when she got it?
Yes.
I was so freaking choked.
John, all of
Steve
my
Combs
orders are based. Sorry, Charlie.
Go ahead.
Everything I do that I don't already have sitting here is considered custom, and custom has to be prepaid. Well, pretty much everything needs to be prepaid, or I can't even ship it to you.
Steve Combs says, I'm back. I got a smoke detector that's been chirping for a couple of months. I let it go because it was driving Tina crazy. I finally had enough, so I just changed the battery, LOL.
Steve, that's funny because that reminds me of, I was watching a couple of videos a while back, and Charles knows the kind of videos I'm talking about. And every once in a while, you hear in the background this fucking beep, beep, beep.
What?
Freaking fire alarm! You're watching a porno, and you hear all you hear in the background is this freaking fire alarm, the smoke detector chirping in the background. I'm like, at least rent a place and change the battery or pull the battery out so you don't hear it on the audio.
In all my years of watching porn, and I'm a connoisseur, I've never heard a chirping smoke detector.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe they were making the porn to afford a battery for the smoke detector. I actually don't watch porn.
Well, I've never watched porn. But
So I heard.
Videos, I've heard that chirping in the back. How can they stand that?
You've never watched porn, Angela, you said?
No.
Good Christian.
I don't know a single female that watches it, but I know some females do.
I know a lot of females that won't admit it, but they do.
Yeah. They made E.L. James rich, so they're watching something or reading something.
And this is not aimed at Angela, but a lot of women self-love, but they don't admit to it.
Like, I'd be like, where did you learn these moves at? She goes, oh, it's just something I do. Oh, yeah, you had to watch it somewhere.
No, not necessarily.
I don't know. There's a lot of moves that just don't come naturally.
My move is, cramp. Yeah, that's me in the bedroom.
Yeah, leg cramp.
Yeah. You know what my safe word is? Stop.
Pineapple.
Yeah. The cramp, the leg cramp is yeah. And that may be
my safe word is please take an IOU.
I need some potassium.
Hilarious. God, y'all are a hard crowd.
And y'all know how I've half joked and half been serious about my lack of sex life in my marriage, but my wife thinks it had something to do with and Angela, I'm asking sincerely if you know anything about this, not related to sex, but hearing about it being a female. My wife thinks it had something to do with the birth control she was on. Can that ruin your libido?
Yeah.
Yes, it can.
So
well, then I'm on birth control.
Smoking can do it. Birth control can do it. Yeah, all kinds of stuff.
Too much iron.
I'm not saying. Well, yes, I am. I forgot what I was going to say. God dang! I clarified what I was going to say and then forgot it.
I hate when I forget in the middle of my sentence.
God, I completely forgot what I was saying.
Smoking causes impotency.
Oh, I'm not saying that I rarely ever have sex, but the last time my wife initiated it, I thought it was a prank. That's how rarely we have sex.
Who put you up to this? Who are you working for?
I said, am I being pranked? Did you lose a dare? Because she came in and actually initiated. And I was like, what the? I mean, that's how sad my sex life is for me to think it was a prank right off the bat, or she lost a dare.
What's with
You
the
must
clown
have been
wig?
quiet that she just wanted. I'm sorry.
I couldn't understand what she said because she was laughing through it. You like Cliff can't get through a joke without laughing through it. What the hell did she say?
I didn't hear what she said either.
You
Oh.
must have been quiet that day. And she decided to come to you.
Okay, can somebody decipher what she just said?
No.
Anybody? Without laughing, Angela, if you
Kinda
can't
like-
say it.
Something
normally.
like you must have been quiet that day, and I didn't hear after that.
Yeah. You must have been quiet that day, so she came to you. That was your big hint. Be quiet, and you might
In
get
other
it
words,
more.
Am I having a stroke? I don't understand what the hell she's saying. Somebody decipher it for me.
She said, basically, if you shut up, your wife will be attracted to you. That's what your wife is saying,
shit.
not Angela.
That probably is what my wife is saying. But Steve Nealon says anything that changes a body's chemistry can cause trouble for both male and female. Charlie, thank you, Steve. Doug says, yeah, try
that's
taking
one-
Flomax, Charles, for a screwed up side effect. Yeah, I had that with Paxil. I'd get right there, right
Paxil.
before it went away. I said Paxil.
Yeah, it's kind of like running a race, and as soon as you get to the finish line, you're like, I don't feel like racing anymore.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
Well,
on
that was
Paxil,
so
but
frustrating.
my libido went to hell, and I also believe it was the meds. And it's not a Viagra problem; it's a mood problem. But
Drive.
that probably contributed
Desire.
to the end of my marriage too. Money and passion. It's weird because I'm always in
I'm
the
an
mood.
involuntary. Yeah, I'm an involuntary born again virgin, but I'm a man whore in my mind. Kurt says, to add what Steve said, diabetes is a very large culprit in those changes. Yes. I mean, never mind.
I'm a romantic pervert.
And I wish I was joking, and I shouldn't keep talking about it, but we literally maybe twice a year, if that much. And I'm not a fiend. Well, yes, I am, but my God.
Yeah.
Wade says, I've had 8 shots and never had it. And Doug says, I'm sorry, Wade.
No Paxil, I wouldn't
But
wish on
you'll
it.
also know, I hear you. You'll also know I adore the living hell out of my wife, so I know there's more to a marriage than that, but you're God on a stick.
Gets across.
I wouldn't trade my wife for the world. She is the most precious soul I've ever met in my life. Or lack thereof, Steve Combs. Hello, Scraptastic Crocheter. I forgot her name because that's what I do. That's
Hey,
Amanda.
Amanda.
Okay,
How you doing today? Did you get any sleep? She was off like 3 o'clock in the morning. She's been a freaking night owl though.
Hello, Connie Beetham. Kurt. Yeah, Kurt's just saying hi.
Hello, Amanda.
Love that song. She says she slept
What
almost
song?
4 hours. The other day, I slept 10 hours, Amanda. I believe it's Boston.
Boston, yeah.
And, yeah,
There's
Waylon
Bow.
So does
Jennings
Waylon
and,
Jennings.
Williams.
It's just a different Amanda.
Yeah, yeah. It's,
Amanda.
Hey, doesn't Mr. Mister sing Amanda too?
I have no idea.
They sing Kyrie.
Oh yeah,
They did
Wings.
Broken Wings. I love that Kyrie.
I
don't
love
even know what the hell it
Kyrie,
means.
man.
Just
I
take
forgot what it meant.
these broken wings.
Broken wings.
Learn to
Learn to
live
fly.
again.
I loved a lot of 80s genres, man. Almost every genre had awesome music in the 80s. Especially hair band.
Yeah.
Except country.
Early 90s.
Kiss my ass. Kurt says,
represent
what?
that
He
remark.
John likes Neil Diamond and David Bowie crap. Kurt says, Amanda is an awesome name. My oldest is named such. I have a cousin named Amanda.
I've always
Amanda
thought
says,
Crystal was a pretty name.
Me too. Amanda says, well, I didn't really want to end my stream, but I also had to wake up to take care of Mini-Me.
Yeah, I know. It was just getting good though. But then again,
And
I also
says,
came in 3 hours late too. So
and Amanda says, indeed, an awesome tastic name. A little small piece of useless trivia. Every sibling or child my parents had started with a C. Cheryl, Christina, Cliff, and Charles. Now you know. So all of us have the same initials except for middle names.
Crazy.
What were you going to ask, John? You said what?
what would have been the next one?
I don't know.
Clark. Clarice.
There's all kinds of C names.
I can think of a couple right now.
It'd be like, I'd see no more children if you live in a children, man.
But I can't say them on my show.
Yeah. But I know John.
You're so crazy, John.
Come here, you little. Amanda says, well, when I just pop up, I don't expect people to find me. I always had a blast doing
my notifications,
live.
but I'm usually busy at the time.
Dave Hart, hello, haven't seen you in a while. Dave Hart,
Hey, Dave.
Acoustic says, hey guys, driving home from work. Good to see you, sir. Amanda says, but I will be here on Sunday like usual. Chris is Kaleidoscope has joined us, says, hi, John, Cliff, Charles, Hart.
Hello, Cliff.
Angela's hiding back there too, but she don't have the camera on.
Yeah, Angela's here.
Angela, I'm almost done with your next bracelet.
Hey, Angela.
Hi, Chris.
Oh.
Cliff had a spasm.
I was stretching. I got two
Looks
more
like-
inches and then I'm done.
Looks
Shut
like
up,
Mario's been out in the sun a little too long.
Racist.
I didn't say.
It's anti-Mario.
Negative Mario.
It's like anti-Superman, right? The purple one, purple Superman. What's his name?
Did you know that I believe the Hulk started out gray, but the ink color messed up and it turned out green? That's why he ended up being green for the comic, by the way. Chris says, hi, boys. Is Angela still here? Because she didn't say anything.
Yeah, she did. She said hi, Chris.
Oh, sorry.
She can say it again.
Hello, Chris.
There you go.
No, I heard her. Yay. Mario and Loogie. Oh, he's trying to be funny. Sorry.
Doug got to go out and check the chicken.
I think something Wes would say.
I just saw a post on Chantel's timeline or on her feed 4 days ago. Every time I see a mattress on top of a car, I think damn prostitutes are doing DoorDash now.
Literally, guys. Literally. Literally.
Literally.
Oh, hey, Amanda or Angela. You did not renew your membership this month.
I gave warning that I would not be renewing memberships until after I get my water lines put in because I'm stuck right now.
Well,
Haley
what
just got her hair colored and 7 inches cut off.
I thought they were giving you a deal on that, eh?
Yeah, I had to save up the money for the down payment.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I was just wondering. I'm not accusing you of hating me. I was just wondering. I was curious.
No, I'll be back with everybody's memberships as soon as I get that cleared up. But I don't know exactly how much. I don't even know if the person's showing up. They said
Oh,
weather break they were going to come, and I touched bases. I said, "Are you still willing to help?" And they said yes. I said, "Well, it's warmer weather other than some mud going on, and I still haven't. I have to have it done before February 4th."
oh, okay. Are you in an HOA?
Well, they say it's not a HOA. They call it Property Owners Association.
Well, it sounds like an HOA to me.
Yeah,
Homeowner, property owner, that's the same thing, isn't it? Just a different
yeah,
fancy name.
that's what I.
We're not an HOA. We're a PHO.
Yeah, a piece of. Mm-hmm.
POA.
Say it, Angela. Talk smut with us.
Chris says, Charles, back to topic from earlier. Mental health meds are known for libido killing side effects.
I'm on all kinds of mental health bull stuff, and I got the libido of a 4.
Well, also, just a side note here, playing with yourself too much in front of your computer before you go in the house, it lowers your libido as well.
I've got the libido from hell, so all that ain't working for me. And my wife don't touch her. Never mind. It's got to be the birth control.
Oh, so you're going with the "it's not me, it's you" situation scenario?
I have a drive. She doesn't. So it's not me.
In her defense, she does live with you. Just kidding. Just kidding.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Sorry.
I don't know. I wasn't even listening, so you're good.
Chris says, sorry for any strange or blank messages. I was doing my tax returns and the pad was leaning on the keyboard. How are you doing your tax returns already?
Hello, little Lego. Will, I'm sorry for your loss. If I read right, you just lost your mother. Very sorry for your loss.
I'm so sorry, Will.
And Angela, I'm seeing a lot of my Facebook friends are losing their pets last few days.
Yeah.
You got to get tortoises, man. I'm telling you, go into tortoises. I'm going to buy stock in tortoises right now, and then everybody's just going to buy tortoises because they last forever. I'm just saying.
Tortoises are us. I'm starting to sell tortoises if anybody wants to prepay. And then ignore the fact that I dropped off the face of the planet.
But honestly, the average price of a tortoise in Canada, the average price of a tortoise is about $8 to $1,200.
Holy hell! I just go on the side of the highway. Hi.
Yeah, I know, but we can't do that up here. Now, the thing is that tortoises. So an average tortoise will have a clutch of about 12 eggs, right? So let's say you get 12 tortoises, 12 baby tortoises times $1,200. That's $144,000 or $14,000 per clutch, and let's say you get 2 clutches a year, maybe 3. That's only from one tortoise. Oh, so are you doing last year's taxes?
What Will is saying is that she died in her sleep. That's why he's saying what he's saying. It's estimated she went to sleep on Wednesday night. He got his last voice message from her on Tuesday. And I understand the numbness, Will.
Did y'all know John is live? Sorry.
Yeah.
Did you just get a notification for that?
No, I'm on Facebook while I'm smoking.
See, I know, because I know in Canada, you have up to 3 years to do, you do up to 3 years taxes at one time as long as you don't have to pay. And then it takes, because if you got to pay, you got to get it done now, and they demand their money right away. But if they owe you money, then they don't care. You can do up to 3 years at a time.
Yeah, and going back to the political topic, everybody cried, I'm not getting as much money back under Trump. That's because he didn't have as much taxes taken out, you freaking idiot. Back to you.
So no, our T4s, which is like your W1s, I don't know whatever hell you guys get for your income taxes. So our T4s get out February 1st. So I'll know how much I made last year.
Chris said after January 31st, if you can find the forms, you can file in the States. Will says, sorry about
January.
the TMI, but when she was found, she was asleep still in her bed and was black colored. So it's been a couple of days. Very sorry.
Oh. I think January 29th is when the IRS is starting to accept them. Although my wife did TurboTax and they accepted it already somehow.
You mean, and I'm not trying to be one of these people about money, but I just got my tax thing in relation to disability. Based on what I make per month, my taxes were 11,000. Yeah, 11,000. Or that's how much I made last year.
Oh.
No, that's how much I made last year.
You made like $800. You made $800 a month.
Taxes.
Well, that was before fees were taken out. I actually made $750 a month.
Wow.
I don't pay taxes.
I think I made 12,000 something.
I don't know that I pay taxes, but as far as taxes go, you got to report your income. That's what I was getting at, Art.
Oh, I don't.
I don't.
I don't make over the $25,000 mark, so I don't have to worry about taxes.
Yeah,
I make about half that. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have a side income, you're allowed to make up to a certain amount up for a certain amount of time before you have to actually pay anything. What was that?
I don't claim my side income. It's none of their business.
Yeah, I get you.
That's why I don't have a tax number.
Yeah, I used to.
I don't
when you're a sole proprietor, your Social Security number is your tax number.
Well, back when I
was
with Bearwood, I reported that stuff just so I didn't get busted or nothing. But I haven't said a word about Wooden Teddy Bear.
Yeah, but Cliff, when I go to craft shows, when they ask for a tax number, I put NA.
Will says bear with me, John. Will says I'm just happy that she's no longer in pain. She had an artificial steel hip, and was depressed, but I'm glad that she's with my dad, my grandparents, and my uncle now. She's home, quote unquote. Amen. Yeah, and I think that's what it is for most people that either have a sickness or are pain in this and that. It hurts and it makes you numb, but you're glad that they're not hurting anymore. And that's usually the.
Well, that and it helps when you had some notice.
Yeah, which I don't think he will. He had.
Oh, I'm just saying.
One of my former neighbors, after she moved out, she died in her sleep. Yeah.
Who's this?
Because she ran away too fast.
Nobody knew, Cliff. That's funny. Cliff, you remember that? You remember that way back when I first got married? We had the dog that Daisy looked like a little, kind of like a blonde Buster.
German Shepherd.
No, a little blonde Buster.
Yes.
We gave that dog to that lady because she was always playing with it. And we had that coughing dog that died. His name was Buddy, something like that.
Coughing dog?
Yeah, he had bronchitis or something. He was always coughing. Found him dead by the gate once. He just curled up and died. I've lost a lot of pets. Not through neglect or anything.
I've had to give away a lot of pets.
I've had to.
Nobody else died with me.
Chris wants to know what you're making.
A rainbow. Where are we at? Rainbow. Where the hell is it? Rainbow Byzantine. Usually I'll add silver or black, but I'm just doing the colors this time.
Out of all the designs Cliff has done, it's the rainbow ones that he sells the most of, I believe. Will says, I'm glad.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Will says, I'm glad I got.
Oh my God.
I'm glad I got close to my mom the last year or so. I confessed to my mom all my dark secrets, and she always told me, I still love you no matter what, Bill. She called me Bill. I was never really that close to my mom before. Me and my dad had a year or two where we didn't speak to each other because my mom said I was so much like him that I didn't tolerate blah, 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 crap. And yeah, but luckily we healed before he passed away. So it's good when you're able to have that closure, for lack of a better word. Back to you, Cliff.
I'm trying to remember what I was. The last few days I've gotten a lot of favorited items on my Etsy, but no sales.
Had a sale in a long time. Nancy's auction was the last time I got a normal sale.
Come sail away, come sail
Come
away.
sail
I think
away.
Miss
Come
Miss
sail
Kaleidoscope was, I think, my last one.
Chris said, pretty, wish I could wear it. For the most part,
Yeah,
my whole family is pretty close knit. One of my sisters is a little hoity toity, but still love her.
Yep.
Hoity toity.
Well, little like
She's wound way too tight.
way
God.
too tight, yeah.
Zero sense of humor. Everything's inappropriate.
Well,
Well,
no,
how's
she has
that?
sense of humor when she's drinking.
You figure growing up with you guys freaking be the same.
Well, Will, don't beat yourself up. He says the one regret I have is she asked me on the voicemail to call her on Wednesday, but I didn't. And don't beat yourself up over that, Will, because my mom wants to see me all the time, and I as some of y'all know, I don't get out of the house much. So yeah, it's easy to find the regrets. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but she knew you loved her. That's all that matters. But yeah, I mean, as far as things you wish you had done, I get it.
Well, there's so many things I want to say to my mom and my dad, but I never had the chance to. Whatever, right?
Well, one thing
My
I
biggest
can
thing
say
is
about
because I live with.
Go ahead, Cliff. You know what happened.
I know, that's why I didn't say none. I'm probably going to be the one that finds my mom, and I'm not looking forward to that.
Yeah, me and my
'Cause
brother
I
both.
don't see me living anywhere.
Nobody can
for a
ever
long
accuse
time.
me and my brother of not telling people that we care about them. We even tell y'all we love you because, you know, we don't hide how we feel about people. Unless it's negative.
Nobody
Sometimes
says
we
it
hide it.
back.
I don't. But,
Nobody
you know,
ever says it back.
people that we appreciate, we let them know. What do you mean, stop it?
Cliff knows what I'm talking about.
I don't. What?
Feeling sorry for himself because nobody says he did. Nobody tells him we love him back.
Nobody says it back to me. Well, privately.
And we do. But the thing is that freaking he doesn't hear it because of the stupid freaking delay.
Yeah,
So
and
there.
John has turned down every marriage proposal. Angela's turned down
I love you,
Cliff's 2
John.
or 300. John,
I think I
Cliff
missed.
said he loved you.
Sorry, I had you muted. What?
I forgot to propose to Angela. I just said we were suddenly married, so she's still trying to get that bad taste out of her mouth.
You did skip the whole proposal part. You know, it's funny. John pulled that on me once. Said, Charles, I said you're muted. I can't hear you. Or wait, I'm muted. I can't hear you. Something like that.
Yeah, I'm muted. I can't hear you.
Yeah. See, when somebody. Anyway, Will says, here's something funny. I can definitely say I feel I've said everything that I wanted to my mom. She knew everything. Yep, yep, yep.
I tell Mom all the time how much I appreciate her because, you know, she helps me out and I got this whole place to live thing.
Now I gotta tell a funny scenario. I gotta tell a funny scenario with my dad, John. It's not 100% appropriate, but and I'm sorry to the lady this might have been.
This is your venue.
Steve Nealon says, "Boy, do you guys pick topics to keep the audience first politics and then death." This one's worse. But you're supposed to be able to talk to your dad about anything, right? And I had a guy question. And I'm so sorry if this offends any women. But my dad did the perfect Archie Bunker type reaction. I said, "Is there such thing as getting an erection from having to pee?" He said, "Son, don't talk to me about your dick." What the hell is wrong with you? But I thought he was the one person I could ask.
That's actually usually what causes the morning ones is having to pee.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just funny that Dad reacted that way. It was so typical Dad. Doug wants a link I'll send it to you, Doug, if it's okay with John.
Yeah, I'm busy right now.
Link to what? StreamYard?
Yeah.
Hey Art, I'm very glad that I got that puzzle of the mutt to remind me of Charlie. So thank you for that.
I'm glad somebody reminded you of me.
Yeah, it was
I'm
coming
sorry,
from
that wasn't good.
Monday.
That wasn't a good choice of a joke. My apologies. I sent it to you. I'm sorry, Angela. I wasn't thinking.
It's all right.
Monday's the day, so hopefully you get it by Friday or so.
Well, Angela, wasn't it you that usually gets things and when the shipping shows you're going to get it any day now, you don't find it for like 3 or 4 more days, something like that?
Hi, Doug.
Yeah, I have the weirdest.
I didn't realize I was down there.
Hi, Doug. Hey, way over there.
Hi.
Yeah, you're way over there.
I was waving at the wrong camera.
Well, I was looking at, I was going to change my name down there in the bottom, and I was looking at it, and all of a sudden there I was. John was still working.
You got a lot of headroom above you there. There you go.
Is that more
A lot
better?
of foot room there. A lot of foot room there below you.
And Steve Nealon isn't wrong, by the way. Will says, but when my mom told me she was going to have a blood clot check, the doctor's
Who's
appointment
got kids? Tell them to shut
on
up.
Friday, I told her I won't ask her the same thing.
I have
She told me
little.
no, I'm not too stubborn because I'm ready if I'm supposed to go.
I gotta put up with everything on you guys on my show, man. I gotta put up with stupid dogs, freaking stupid kids,
Stupid twins.
stupid twins.
I'm gonna drop off. My phone's overheating.
No, it wasn't.
Damn it.
It wasn't about your dog. You're
No,
okay, Angela.
it's my phone. It's overheating. I'll be back.
Love you, Angela.
Love you guys.
Angela.
Yeah,
Bye.
John Thompson. Hello.
John Thompson.
What are you trying to say there, John?
No, he don't have it fixed.
I was about to say, I didn't even ask about your scroll saw, John, but actually, John, he's melting crayons or whatever the hell they call them in Canada.
He's hoping, long story short, hoping Wednesday.
Yeah, his saw is not fixed.
I think more appropriate next weekend. It should be ready.
Yeah,
Did you see my duck?
Talk smack
Charles?
about my dog, man.
Your duck? No.
Yeah, my duck. Did you see
That's
my
not a
duck?
use.
My duck.
Oh,
Man.
that one. I have that file. I just didn't like it.
You didn't do it yet.
Oh, did you print that one out?
Yeah, you have to add a whole lot more supports to it, though.
I thought you got rid of your printer. I didn't even know you were still doing that stuff.
No, I still have the resin printer. I didn't bother doing any more because they keep sending me them right and left for doing printers and lasers, and I'm like, kind of, you know.
Hate-free product.
Well, at some point you get like, you know, other people where they're just stacked up on the shelf behind him while he's doing a review for the next one, and you can see them. You know, it's like they're just thrown over there on the shelf. He's doing the next review. You know.
Why don't you just? Hey, why don't you sell them?
I suppose I could.
I know Cliff wants lasers if you want to throw a couple his way.
Wait, did you miss what John said?
No.
Why don't you sell them?
Oh, money. Okay. Well, damn it. Before that, you
I got 2 poor boys over here.
I resemble that remark.
Well, that's what I meant. You and Charles, way over there. Yeah.
I'd send you a very nice thank you card. Golly.
Yeah.
They'd make you a pretty bracelet, too.
I'll make a bracelet in your pole barn colors, black and red.
Black and red.
Oh, I got one done already.
It's just red because I couldn't, in good conscience, make my state blue.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, so now you know why my little mitten's red.
Yeah.
We already got Gretchen Whitler.
Whitmer. Yep.
No, Whitler. The kids call her Whitler.
Oh.
like Hitler.
I think John is going.
She's the one where there were some guys convicted for plotting to kidnap her, weren't they?
No, there were some guys that were forced into that. Yes, that's coming out apparently. So they were given cards and that they targeted people and coerced them into doing that. So they had something that, you know. So I'm not sure where that's at yet as far as the outcome of that, but they were entrapped into doing it. I believe is how it's going at the moment, but we don't know.
Yeah, Steve Gomes says,
it wouldn't, but that's what color it is.
I guess you can see the comments.
Yeah. Yeah, if you look at anything about Pure Michigan, it's all in blue. So, yeah, I don't know how much of that conspiracy to kidnap her is true or is not true, you know, so they haven't let all that info out yet.
You remember when the government and the news actually told us stuff we needed to know, and now you can't depend on either one of them?
I remember when things got all screwed up and they started going with politically correct.
Well, you can trust Fox News, can't you? Isn't that like the only you can trust now?
No, Fox News you cannot trust.
I trust them more than anybody else.
Fox News had a vax mandate on their employees.
I freaking trust TMZ over Fox News.
I would go independent.
I don't trust any of them.
Find you an independent that you.
Well, yeah, like
you can trust. Yeah.
Yeah, there's.
I
can't think of those.
If I can see, I don't trust you.
Well, you can't go there based on what somebody else thinks because everybody's views are different. So you have to go find your own. But try to find somebody independent, like say on YouTube or something. Stay off the big
Well, you remember when the news was news and not opinions?
That's all it is anymore is opinion. But yes, I do.
Rumor.
I heard a rumor.
Yeah, no, I watch independent. Sometimes I don't agree with them. What they're talking about, and it's they read the news and then they give their opinions on what's going on, and sometimes I agree with them and sometimes I don't, you know.
Yeah, but everybody's got their own opinion about everything anyway.
Well, that's right, but they do read the news. So they read the news, they show you the articles they're reading from, and they read it verbatim right off the screen, and then they go into cutting it up and discussing what's going on in it.
Yeah, you know, Ben
I don't
Shapiro.
watch any of it anymore.
You can trust Ben Shapiro.
I don't follow Ben Shapiro.
I used to follow the hell out of him.
I don't care to listen to him. So
why?
And they got a restraining
I
order.
don't know. I just don't care to listen to him. There's people I can stand to listen to, and there's people I can't.
So a lot of facts, though.
There's something about his voice I'm not a fan of.
He's fast. No, he's quick at getting people.
No, the facts.
Yeah,
the facts that he's memorized are all the facts, though.
Oh yeah, he's damn good at that.
He's good at it.
He
That's
does
what
have
I
an annoying voice, though.
And I love his thing about facts don't care about your feelings, and I use it all the time.
No, I don't in general follow Ben Shapiro, but he is the #1 rap star right now in the U.S.
#1 rap star?
Yes, sir. He put out a rap song with Tom McDonald yesterday.
What? No way.
Yeah. Yes, he did. Ben Shapiro. Yeah.
He put it out with who?
Tom McDonald.
He doesn't know me.
Where are we here?
Who the hell's that? Is that Avril Lavigne?
Tom McDonald?
No. I hear Avril Lavigne in the background. Wait, who sings that?
Yeah, my grandkids are on their little iPods or iPads or whatever the hell they are.
Something.
Yeah, it's in the background. It's really loud because, you know, they're deaf when
Get
it's
a copyright strike. Jeez, guys.
Really? I'm sorry.
I was like, how many times did you get copyright strike, Charles, because of me, too?
How did I get?
Yeah, I got a copyright strike because you played a comedian talking about
Yeah,
damn
because of me.
roasters.
Toast song, wasn't it? Or a
Yeah.
cat song.
So it was I remember the cat song. But
makes me happy when promoting my music, man.
Yeah.
But it wasn't
I know nothing.
I know
I
nothing.
think that they go a little overboard on copyright. It's not like you were making money from playing that.
Well, exactly.
I suppose it depends on the artist's music or their management, I guess, on how strict they are on it.
Well, but I also want to know why YouTube is watching me and not promoting me then.
They're not.
Why are they watching? Why are they watching?
They have an
when I'm putting out?
algorithm.
They have an algorithm that does it. I have a license. I purchased a license for a song, and every time I put a video up, it flagged me for copyright strikes, and I had to argue with it every time till I quit using the damn song.
John got copyright strikes for the countdown on Facebook.
Yep.
But I got copyrighted for a song I purchased a license agreement to use from the guy, but the algorithm kept nailing me on it until I finally got tired of doing it and just give up.
One time I posted a clip from a NASCAR race, and it was just a guy talking over the microphone, and I got a copyright strike. That's
NASCAR.
Crazy.
I sang karaoke, and because the music was owned by somebody, I got a copyright strike, or they wouldn't monetize it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the main thing.
One time a day. Oh. I got a whole plethora of new pills to take here.
With Centrum?
Plethora of new pills, yeah.
I use a health nut.
Well, so I got vitamin D I take now. I'm now taking not that vitamin D.
I was gonna say Doug likes the D.
It's fun being mature.
He's worried about copyright strikes.
I would be honored if I ever sang on somebody's live stream and they got a copyright strike.
Yeah, because that means you're doing it right.
Apparently I'm pretty good. Yeah.
That's why I sing like crap, to see y'all don't get.
In the jungle.
I've actually sung that one quite a few times.
Well, you've tried to sing it.
Oh, I've sung it, buddy. Crowd pleaser, I tell you what.
Well, I was taking a bunch of supplements to stay off of the meds that they give you because the statins are really rough on your joints. They can be rough on your joints. So I felt like somebody dragged me down the road behind a truck most of the time. My knees hurt, my elbows, and all my joints hurt.
That's because you're old.
Right. So I was on red yeast rice, niacin, CoQ10, and those things have side effects you don't realize. And now that I've been off of them, some of those side effects, like how bad I bled, how fast I bled, was part of it. And that was the niacin, and then
or just blood thinner.
Yeah, there's side effects to everything. Yeah. Artificial intelligence is monitoring you. Chris Kaleidoscope, huh?
I wish.
I just now opened the chat up to look at it. It wouldn't look right blue. I heard that. Little Lego left. I don't know who he is.
Bye.
William.
I just know he's a little Lego. Yes. Do we speak English? Tom
No,
McDonald.
you speak American.
No.
Look at her.
You should say no habla.
You tell him you speak American. Don't confuse the boy.
Don't confuse him. Well, your Canadian sounds just like our American.
No, it's not. We speak.
Except for you add a U after all.
We
That's
speak
why
better English than the Americans do.
That's why I intentionally spelled cousins wrong with a U.
Canadian has more A's in it.
Aye. So does Australians, right?
Yeah, instead of huh, they go, hey.
Pardon me.
So what about the people in the UP? Oh wait, I have to explain what the UP is for you Southerners. The Upper Peninsula.
I don't know what the Upper Peninsula is either.
Michigan has the Lower and the Upper Peninsula.
Oh, well, you can have it.
Right. So the people in the UP sound like, actually, they got a thicker accent than John does. John doesn't have an accent. But they got a really thick accent up there in the UP. And they call us trolls, by the way, us people living down here in the lower part of Michigan, because we live below the bridge. So the bridge between the UP and the Mackinac Bridge, or Mackinac, depending on how you're reading it, it's Mackinac.
Actually, Ben Shapiro ain't too terrible at rapping. I just
You wouldn't listen to it, huh?
Steve Combs sent me the link.
I want to see. See.
Just look up the word. Oh,
Yeah, and Tom McDonald is every week he's putting a new song out.
I love his raps. I mean, I'm not into rap, but his subject matter I love.
He's gonna make up enough money to get rid of those tattoos on his face.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. He's putting stuff out and he's poking people when he's doing it.
He's the Trump of the rap world.
Oh yeah, he's poking at people while he does it too.
Yeah, he doesn't mind saying what needs to be said.
I finished.
Chat GPT, you know that thing Robin uses all the time?
Yep.
I don't even know how to get to Chat.
I don't know if Robin can even talk without it.
I just know how to type and Google stuff properly. That's all.
There you go.
You
go like this. There's this little microphone up here, and you ask it for what you want to know, and it usually comes up and tells you.
I don't even use Siri or Alexa. I don't even know. And
I just hit the microphone on Google and ask it, and it brings me whatever it is. I don't have to do that.
I just type it in.
I think
the only reason I stopped using that was because it says according to.
Yeah, I don't mean anything negative against people that use ChatGPT, but it sounds too much like a commercial.
What are you doing? Why are you limping? Ragamuffin. Ragamuffin back there. Ragamuffin Annie.
I told you I'd finish, John.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how long have I been here? Because I know you would.
I've been on for 4 hours, and you came in about an hour, so you've been on for 3 hours.
I was going to go at 53 years.
I'm telling you, man, it used to take me 2 days to do one of these, and now 2 hours.
Yeah, that's what happens with practice. That's why you got so many made in the background that you haven't sold.
Because they're too pretty. People think they're... Oh, hell.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I posted it on somebody's page, and it went $45 for a bracelet. Okay, I guess you won't be on my
Robin's subtle ass.
What happened?
Robin.
When somebody asked how much a bracelet was, I said 45. They said 45 for a bracelet.
That was Robin. Don't get me started.
Yeah, but
I wasn't there for that one. This was on somebody that gave a test. They shared my page, and somebody said, I said, with all due respect, ma'am, it's 100 or well over 100 rings. Takes most of a day usually, and it's completely handmade. I do everything but make the damn rings.
Yeah, y'all remember back when I did a bunch of those fairies on the moon or whatever? Different fairies or whatever, and Robin had something snotty to say about that. Thanks for being all respectful about what I do. She spends more time on a thumbnail than a damn content. Go ahead.
Were your fairies naked or something? Oh wait, they all are.
What did she say about the fairies?
I don't remember. She just implied that they all look alike. It's like, get my ass.
The other day, Doug, he posted a Deadpool keychain, and the guy says, too devil-like, awful. I would have just blocked him immediately.
Well, no, I think because previously about 3D prints, I had asked for critiques, and I think he thought it was still that line of stuff.
But you still wouldn't say awful.
I know.
Like, that's not my taste, not my cup of tea, but you don't say awful.
I wouldn't even say nothing.
Black
I'm one of
egg.
these people. If you don't like it, go buy it. Go past it is what I meant. I'm one of these people. When I see disrespect, I'll comment on it. I don't know. Y'all know that about me, but people are idiots.
Steve said
Thank
if
you.
she's using, or Steve Combs, if she's using GPT now, she's going to give Bob an inferiority complex. I may have missed something there.
Battery operated boyfriend, maybe.
Hmm?
Well, I tell you, when we stop talking, we stop talking.
Well, I'm just trying to look up. So I'm looking up Byzantine bracelet, right? Well, here's a nice one. A Hana Jusari Japanese chainmail bracelet. That's actually a cool design too.
What?
So
Say that again?
I'll show it to you in a second though. Okay, so this Turkish round mouth chainmail bracelet, right? Byzantine bracelet, right? Available in silver, silver and gold, silver and rose gold. But it's 14K apparently, 14K gold, $251.
Yeah, you. I can get 4,700 rings of this size for $30. To get enough to do a bracelet, it cost me at least $150 to get gold. It's like $1 a ring or more. So
Okay,
that's
so
why.
this Hana Jusari Japanese chainmail bracelet. Apparently, it says there's 500 rings in the weave. There, you see that?
Yeah. See, I can't do Japanese because I don't have those rings that are small enough. I think those are rubber rings, or EPDM is what they call them.
I'm serious.
The bigger ones.
They
I could be wrong.
silver.
It's.
Could be silver. Well, they want $265 for it, so I imagine it's silver.
Oh, okay. That one's all metal. Did you know? I just learned this a month or so ago. Argentium is actually more pure silver than sterling silver because they add germanium.
My silverware is made of sterling silver.
But germanium, I mean, they add germanium, which makes it a little bit brighter and it tarnish resistant.
My silverware is made of plastic.
My silverware doesn't exist.
See, my cheap dollar store silverware is sterling silver.
I have access to New Gold fill, which is gold. It's better than gold plating, and it's around jeweler's brass, which is zinc and copper. And I have access to copper, niobium, titanium, argentium, and other things lithium.
Chris is asking, did you ever find out what 88 rings will make?
I haven't, because first of all, I don't know. Make a pretty intricate pair of earrings. Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to show you all what I'm going to be getting when I get paid.
I told you, 88 rings will be 88 nipple rings or 88 hoops.
Nipple rings?
Yep.
I'm going to be getting this type of, where the hell am I? I'm going to be getting these for earrings next. They're stud earrings instead of hooks.
Studs instead of shepherd hooks.
Yeah. And I'm also getting 2 more of these displays. I'm telling you, I'm already up to $200 here. God almighty. $200.97 before tax.
Okay, so that's.
But I have access to many Inroad Gold ones.
So 4 bracelets and 2 sets of earrings.
Well, a bracelet tends to be 100-something rings. Because here's where we at.
No. We're talking money wise. If you sell 4 bracelets and 2 sets of earrings, then you'll have enough to buy everything on your list, right?
This is the rings. that I use with Chris. They're titanium, but it's just one size, so I'm kind of limited. And it takes at least 120-ish to 140-ish for a bracelet like this.
Chris says, I have no need for 88 nipple rings.
If you have 88 nipples, you'd probably be real popular.
No, it's because you keep losing them.
Or real tender.
Hey, what happened to Art? Is Art still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I know when I did some of the earrings I did, like the Christmas trees and the chandelier and all that, I think that was 77 rings. Hell, that could be per earring. Yeah, it's definitely
So,
need to come up with something.
Cliff, have you?
Sorry.
Now, I had a ring. Okay, so you guys remember name bracelets back in the 80s with your name on it? Like it had the silver chain in the backside with the clasp at the bottom.
ID bracelet, I think is what they call it.
Yeah, so an ID bracelet. But I also had somebody that bought me a ring that was like it was an ID bracelet, but it was a ring size, pinky ring size. So have you thought about making rings, like chainmail rings?
I have, but the only reason I didn't pursue it is because they have to get over a knuckle, so they have to have some stretchability. I don't want.
No, because bands don't stretch; they fit over a knuckle.
That's true.
Bands don't have
I
openings.
can get what do you call it? Micro. What I would consider anything smaller than this micro chainmail or macro mail or something.
But you can make them out of the same size chain.
Yeah, it's on the floor.
You can make them out of the same size.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, the best weave to do a ring because it lays flat is it's called European 4-in-1, which is the most common chainmail too.
Well, you want to do it like basically just like a double loop, right? Though, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you may even like that. Well, remember those chainmail flags I had?
Yeah.
That weave right there. If I only did it like 3. See, but that would in this size that would be pretty wide, about like that. Yeah, it would turn out better if I did that European 4-in-1 in they have 20 and 22 gauge rings. So you can go a lot smaller. These right here are 18 gauge and they're 5/32.
A paddle wheel chain weave would make a cool ring.
I'd have to see it.
It looks like
I guess
this.
I could Google it.
It's this right here.
That looks pretty similar to Helm. That looks
Paddle
like it
wheel
was
chain
16. Okay. Oh, that's probably either 14 or 16 gauge rings. I'd have to find out. How do we all weave ring size?
Ooh, a Celtic strap weave. Oh man, I a rabbit hole. I just got a rabbit hole now. Frickin'.
Well, keep going because I might be able to make some of those.
Frickin' frick.
Celtic strap weave.
Give it some ideas.
I'd have to see because it may have multiple names.
By Para Barris weave. That looks friggin' amazing too.
Oh yeah, that I actually tried once, and it's gorgeous, but it's also friggin' a cluster beep.
Yeah, it does.
Cluster frick.
AGSG weave. That looks kind of cool too.
Great Southern Gathering is what that stands for. I don't remember the A part.
So here's the Celtic strap weave.
Yeah, that's cool.
Smooches and cuddles. Oh, that's what was the X's and O's.
Where did I put this?
Yeah, that's pretty intricate too.
Thank you.
I got 16
No,
people
there's a
watching right
lot
now.
I'm 16
Dragon
people.
scale is a very Dragon scale is one of my favorite weaves. It's a ring eater. That's the one that looks like a wristband, but it's
Orc
no.
weave.
Yeah, that one's pretty too.
I like getting
candy-
that politics stuff off my chest now and then.
Candy
Go ahead.
cane weave. That takes a lot of freaking rings.
Yeah, and a lot of people have a lot of trouble with that one, so I haven't even tried it.
The ones that people
it
have
looks
trouble
like-
with, you make more money.
It doesn't look
Maybe.
like I could do the paddle wheel one in the ring size as they suggest. I could.
Those look good, by the way, John.
Similar.
Just saying.
Yeah, they're not done yet.
Well,
Shut up, he's looking at jewelry.
Ooh.
I agree with you, Charles.
See that spiral one right there? That's cool.
The spiral one, I've got necklaces I've done, and I've done them on auctions, and I didn't even get a reaction.
have you done that in the middle, Cliff?
European one?
That
No,
might be
the
European form
the
one.
design in the middle of the spiral one he's showing.
The spiral one it's actually fairly simple. You just
Yeah,
twist it.
it looks pretty simple. It's just the way it's twisted on.
Yeah, I just meant the middle part. Steve C is leaving us. We love you, Steve.
Love you, Steve. Now, if I could find my bag of jewelry that I don't have hanging, I could show you some spiral ones. I thought they were gorgeous, but nobody seemed real interested.
For real. Hell, half the crap I make I like, but nobody else does.
Flat chainmail weaves.
The European 4-in-1 is probably your flattest. Here's well, the one I'm wearing on my wrist is half Persian 4-in-1, and it's fairly flat.
What size rings do you have? 14. What size gauge?
I have 16 gauge. I have one size. 18 gauge. I have about 4 or 5 sizes. 16 gauge, 5/16. 18 gauge, 5/16.
20 gauge.
18 gauge. 18 gauge, 7/32. 18 gauge, 1/4 inch, and 5/32.
TheRinglord.com.
You know, see, they used to be the go-to place, and now they have a horrible reputation once they got purchased by somebody.
Really?
I go to Chainmail Joe unless I'm going for the specialty metals. Because he's got a consistent coloring, consistent quality.
Chainmail style ring.
So yeah, the Ring Lord used to be the place to go.
I ain't never been there.
But like I say, I need to find that damn bag of jewelry. I wish I knew what the hell I done with it. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah.
High quality links of chain, no snags or burns. The sizing was spot on. Very pleased with my ring. Those are pretty small rings. Those are pretty small rings, though.
Yeah, that's European 4-in-1 right there, and that's probably 20 to 22 gauge. Well, or it's just real small size of ring, like 5/32, etc. Because I can get that from my supplier. I haven't had any interest or anybody show interest in them.
So rings are selling for about $55 to $75, depending on what weave you're doing on them.
And European 4-in-1 is actually a fairly easy weave if you don't let them get flipped the wrong way.
Yeah, they're saying they're 22 gauge 4mm rings.
See, they're doing it in millimeters instead of
Okay,
fractions,
4mm. So 3mm, 1/8 inch. So 4mm would be 4/4 1/4 inch.
But I can show you some of the stuff I found my bag. The paddle wheel one is similar to a helm, which there you are.
President Biden vows to shut down the border if Congress passes bipartisan deal. How can you shut
Yeah, a
down
little
border?
too little too late, butthole.
Ain't never gonna close that.
Nope. Because then they'll lose all their voters that are coming in. Just
In
saying.
John, if you want to be able to see this a little better, I'm not trying to get free advertising. I'm trying to show you some of
There you
the
are.
weaves you may not have seen.
That's what we do here.
This one right here is actually called a flattened box weave.
That's through Heart of Orion Jewelry. Cliff Deering. Okay.
Well, thank you. This one is helm, but it's two helm next to each other, which is called a conundrum. And that's similar to that paddle wheel one.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
isn't it, though?
that is.
Here's one of the spiral ones.
So is this all your stock ready to sell?
Well, yeah, but all that stuff you saw on the rack plus this bag. Oh, here's Dragon Scale. This is the thinnest one I've made.
Okay, so why do you not have this all up on your site?
I don't know.
Because I've got so many photographs to take, it's killing me.
So why aren't you doing it right now?
There's a couple of you. Because I suck. This is
Well,
European foreign wine.
Take your photos and load them up right now.
Because I have to take. Holy crap! It's gonna take probably a week of no sleep, no shower.
For what?
To take all these pictures. Holy crap! See, I can do pendants too.
Hey, Cliff,
Yes, sir.
why didn't you just take the picture when you got done with each one?
Yeah.
Because
same reason I don't.
because that's actually too easy. This is Dragon Scale.
Exactly.
Too easy?
No, you have to understand. By the time you get done with it, you just want away from it. Plus, I have I do it on a white background, and it picks up every single piece of lint. It's full Persian.
So don't use a white background.
It's actually no white backgrounds are best for jewelry. Is why I did that.
All these pictures that I've been looking at are on like purple and off taupe and wood.
What?
The body.
The rainbow spiral.
Black. I have not seen.
Yeah,
any
some
of these
people do
on
know black.
white background. None of these pictures I've seen are on white backgrounds, so I don't know what you're
Well,
talking
most
about.
of the black stuff I have is like cheap velvet look, and it picks up lint and everything. I'm just coming up with excuses if you'll give me some time. Here's
You
helm.
look, black, gray,
Lawrence.
wood, stone, granite. Oh, look. This one right here. Look, you can do that right in your driveway. Just take it, stick it, throw it in the driveway, take a picture of it.
The driveway is dirt.
Throw it in the garden then.
Hello, Larry.
We ain't
Steve
gonna
Neal
go
was
out
saying, I've been
anymore.
saying that for months, John.
He has.
I ain't judging because I ain't done a damn thing. I'm too busy trying to find something that looks right.
Oh, there you go. There you go. There. Okay, what's your excuse now?
I have vitiligo. That's seriously, that's my excuse on that.
Get your mom.
Get mom.
My mom wouldn't want to do it. Trust me.
Oh.
Here's something new and different to you, John. Probably. I'm just trying to see if I have another one. Oh, man, why is it so friggin' dark?
Oh, I like those. What are those? The brooches.
I started out thinking like miniature. See, this is actually purple, pink, and black. You can barely tell.
They
I
look
got
like
every
green
light in the country on. Yeah, and I actually have some little tiny feather pendants, but they're just silver. I'm trying to think if I have another color.
I can't do a whole arm
No, it's not.
because I can only print 9 inches.
Here's a red, white, and blue, or red, white, red, silver, and blue. But yeah, I
Pearls.
Well,
actually have some. I very, very large rings that I could do much larger dream catchers with.
I heard my name.
I said, did you just say that out loud, Charles?
Steve said, "Get Charlie the 3D hand and wrist for you."
Well, I was responding to Steve Neal.
We've actually looked. The problem is, if we were to do the right height, it wouldn't. It either doesn't have enough wrist, or it's not.
Well, but basically, I'll probably have to take the arm area off of an existing model and size it correctly.
Well, actually, Cliff, why don't you just go outside, cut a freaking branch off a tree, and just drape it over top of the branch on a freaking.
Just go take the whole bag and throw it in a tree.
No. Just listen for a second here. So, all you need is like an 18-inch length of branch, probably about a 4-inch diameter, right? And then you need some gravel, some rocks, or some leaves, and just freaking set them on in a cardboard box, and then freaking take your pictures with a freaking ring light over top of it.
Did you print
This one
those
right
for
here? No, these are actually I purchased on Amazon. But see, this one's ridiculously small, which it's pretty though. This one's closer to normal, but this one right here, they decided to put their, their brand safety stuff right here, right where the bracelet should be. That's the only one that is life size though.
Actually,
a little bit bigger than life size.
Here you go. See, look.
Yeah, but there is women with small wrists.
But see, this is a huge wrist.
You don't even look. That's all you need right there. Because look at this one. This one's cut off right under the wrist.
Yeah, because and respectfully, Cliff, in the end, it's about the jewelry. People ain't gonna give that much of a crap about the sizing.
No, it's just a perfectionist. That's my problem. Is I'm a perfectionist.
Okay. Well, there you go, right there.
It's like I actually.
This one's just hanging in the hand. It's a bracelet hanging in the hand.
Yep.
Yeah, and I actually have one like that, and I've done that. I've done it like this, laid it right here on my, and it is on my website and Etsy. But I'm so much of a perfectionist, I would notice every little ring turned wrong, and every little piece of lint, and.
Well, stop it. Just take a picture, put it up on the site.
Yeah, don't be stupid.
What it looks like. They don't care what it
Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
You know I like
Throw
you.
that out the door, Cliff. Just take the pictures.
I'm gonna go throw all my stuff in a tree.
Steve Nealon
If
says
you
being
want
a
to sell it,
perfectionist.
you gotta get it out there. You're just gonna sit there in the back.
Yeah, Steve Nealon says being a perfectionist is the best way to be perfectly broke.
Exactly.
Well, then I've been a perfectionist all my life. I am very.
Speaking of perfectionism, I am going to leave y'all. Contain your
Bye.
damn care.
Bye, Charles.
Bye.
See how you are?
Hey, but he said bye.
Bastard didn't. See, now the brightness is too high. What the? I can't win her.
Brightness is fine.
No, yeah, I'll admit it's just being overwhelmed with the amount of pictures I need to take.
That's why you do it when you get done.
You need to take 2 pictures of each one. That's it. Done.
That's what I
2
do.
pictures, different angles.
Usually. I usually try to do it from 3/4 above, and depending on the type, hell, I don't know. But yeah, I feel the way you feel as far as do it once you get done now. But that's 60-something pieces that I did long ago.
Yeah,
Well, I don't even know if 2 more of those display stands are going to be enough. I got issues.
Well, you got a bag.
Almost 30, but yeah, but I mean, if I want to display it all.
How are you gonna?
AMAX 5 was impressive.
Who's gonna see your displays? I mean, are they gonna come in your shop?
No, it's to keep them from getting twisted up and stuff like that. That's one good thing about Chainmail, though. It's actually hard to twist it up, but it's more organized.
What you need is a couple tackle boxes, honestly. And I'll show you exactly what I mean. Because if you
I know what you mean.
Go to the dollar store, buy a couple tackle boxes, right?
I need to show you something.
because
He's probably got a dozen of those full of rings.
I gotta show you something. Okay, where let me switch cameras.
that's all you need for storage.
Okay, you need to see something. Where are we at? We're still over there. Okay. Hi, Doug.
Hi.
Okay. I've got those, some back there.
Yeah, those are all for your
Here.
rings, right?
Yeah. And those are, I actually have pendants in that one. I've just never shown them. Hello, Doug.
Get away.
Earring stuff and the leftover rings. I actually got 2 more of those I'm going to get when I get paid, and I don't even know if that's going to be enough to hold them all. Hello, Sean. Hello, Art. Hello, Cliff. Oh, crap. We're going down a tube. Ooh, seasick. Okay. Sorry if y'all get nauseous here in a second. I wish I could label one of these new webcams a different name than the other one, because I never know which one I'm going to get.
So Cliff, what I'm hearing is I'm offering you ideas and you're just giving me excuses.
No. The storage, it's better not to choose them and put them in compartment stuff. It's better to hang them. Just get more hangers.
But if they're on display, it's going to take up more room that you don't have.
Yeah, but they're fairly narrower to play. I've made a lot more room.
Okay, so why don't you just use a pegboard?
Because I have to be able to get to it. If I was to display every piece on that pegboard, I couldn't reach it because it.
But you know, basically,
And I'm not. It's not an excuse.
All you need to do is hang a couple dowels from your ceiling on some fishing line. Honestly.
Yeah, that's true.
Coat hangers. It's just storage, right?
I just wish that this was half storage. Yeah, it's just. I would be able to see my inventory better if it was all showing instead of sitting in a big. I don't remember what accent that is. Welcome back, Doug. But I used to have a shop teacher who said, "Don't forget your big." I want to say Rhode Island or something. Hell, I don't know. Why does it look so dark back there? It's just as much light as everywhere else. My cameras just are weird today.
It's just the dark stuff you have in the room. See, look. Oh, there you go. See over here behind me? It's dark over there.
Yeah. It'll flood me out, but it blacks out my butt brown. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, if I pointed my light up, see?
Yeah.
I got the light pointing down at the desk. Greg.
That's not usually happened. Usually when I got it bright back there, it's pretty bright.
Welcome back, Greg.
Oh, well. Hello, Greg.
Yeah, exactly, Steve. Displays are for when you go to a show. And we know you're not going to go to a show. So you have more inventory.
Yeah, I hate being a perfectionist. Part of that was my dad because nothing we ever did was good enough. So now I overcompensated.
Ding ding.
Don't worry about it. Stay on this thing.
Did you move, Art, or just move your shop to a different room?
I had to move next door.
Okay. So you moved.
Yeah.
Steve just said a really good point. Your website is your display. No, Steve, the only thing is. Oh, God. The amount of pictures.
I'm sitting pretty close to the front wall, and that's the back wall and in my bedroom. Then there's downstairs.
It looks bigger than the room you were in before.
Oh, yeah.
It definitely does.
I think it's, can't remember what I said. I think it's like 19 by 14 or something like that.
And then 10 feet on the end, right?
Yeah. I see right behind, right up top of my head, there's a pole. That's where the stairs are. So those racks are there, and that's the wall over there. And then I got all that room over there. And then where my saw is up against this wall. So
My
yeah,
I think where I live right now could fit in that room.
Crafty Gypsy is in. I don't know who that is.
Jesse. Hey,
Hello,
Jesse.
Mischief.
Hey, Jesse, look,
Oh,
you got a
Kurt, I
free
wish
membership.
my dad would allow good enough. Would have. I'm sorry, John.
And Nancy, there you go, Nancy. There she is, right here. She's naked because she lost all her fur. She did a puppy shed.
That's adorable. I'm gonna
In
go
the,
smoke a cigarette.
in the middle of winter, she's blown her entire coat.
I gotta go feed all my zoo here pretty soon.
Yeah, I know. We just her last puppy just left a few hours ago. Somebody it went to its new home. Oh, yeah.
Could you
And then
imagine if life was? Could you imagine if life was like that, like humanity? You know
we
what?
just
Your
for
kid's 6 months old. Sell
2
it.
months, you're gone. Get out.
Say goodbye. Say
It
goodbye
is
to your
kind of
kid.
trippy.
Off to your new home now.
Isn't human basically the most helpless baby there is in the entire animal world?
They're
It's kind of trippy.
I was out at 17, I think. I think I was 17 when I was out, and
I wanted out.
I still got a 22-year-old here.
See, when I was growing up, it was different. We wanted to leave, and my mom would just not let us.
Nope, I was out of the house. I graduated. Joined the
I was out
military.
on
Out
my
of the house.
own. I lived in a
Started
car
my own
for a
family.
while. I've done some rough things.
ain't real.
I didn't get to live cool stuff like that. I joined the military and freaking started being responsible for myself.
Funny thing about getting in trouble when you're young, the military won't take you.
That's why you grow up in a military lifestyle and you don't have to worry about it because you know right from wrong to begin with.
Oh yeah, I grew up.
What's crazy is they're loosening their guidelines for the military now because they can't pay for people.
Yeah, that's right. They got tampons in the men's bathrooms now.
I'm not eligible anymore. I had a heart attack. They won't take me.
I don't think they. How old are you, Doug?
Me, 56 almost.
I
Yeah.
think you have up to 60 to sign up still.
I know, but I think because I've had the heart attack, they won't take me.
I heard that.
Yeah.
If I could stay in the States and do what the hell I want. See, I would have probably still been in the Army if I hadn't got an anxiety disorder and if I could have been an MP. My dad talked me out of that. They
Yeah, my
rank
parents
too
taught me
slow,
how to
son.
join in what I wanted to do too.
He said they ranked too slow. He was special forces, so his opinion mattered. But yeah, I ended up in telecommunications crap I didn't have any interest in. But I could have worked for the CIA when I got out.
Did you? Oh, hang on.
Automatic data telecommunications center operator. I had top secret clearance and everything, but I wasn't interested in the damn job. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
What?
I couldn't tell if y'all. Nobody was moving much, so I was wondering if I was froze up or y'all were. No, before an hour's up, I'm gonna have to go feed the bagel and 3 damn cats. 3 damn cats. I'm gonna mute myself real quick so I can watch that rap video. Then I'll probably forget I muted myself and be talking to myself.
So what have we talked about? Oh, food. We haven't talked about food yet.
Oh, shit. No need to talk about food. It's already 20 after 5.
But you need food, Art. Skin and bones, buddy.
Shit seems like it anymore. I can't believe what I weigh. I don't know where it went. My clothes are getting big on me. Well, not to bring up old stuff, but ever since she left, I just ain't been in the mood to really eat a whole lot anymore.
Well, you weren't in a mood to eat most times anyway.
Told you I took half the cake. You can't
Yeah,
put
but I did eat. No, I hardly eat. I haven't had anything today.
cake.
Half the cake.
Half of the cake. I took half the cake. I like cake.
That's why he's so big.
Uh-huh.
Too happy about that,
I
Josh.
should have made that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you didn't eat all of it.
Did you make the cake?
I like cake.
You don't like cake.
Give all the cake to Grandpa, Papa.
Little kids don't like cake.
Nope.
Come here. Want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Come over here.
Nah.
Nah? Okay.
Nah. Well, we don't want to see you anyway.
There you are.
Ah, we saw you. Too late now.
Where'd your twofer go? Did it fall out? Mm-hmm. Usually she's right in here waving at everybody in the hangouts.
I thought it was actually here.
Is Kylie Joe? They're coming in here because I said I took half the cake. I'm not a big fan of the sprinkles on it. They're hard on my gums. Where'd Cliff do? You over there smoking, Cliff?
Yeah, he's over there smoking again.
He was doing. He's watching.
Got a bad habit. Oh, yeah, he's watching that video.
Is that game tomorrow?
Game.
I don't normally follow football, but the Lions ain't never made it here before.
Look at Mama.
What kind of cake you eating, Doug?
I think it's birthday cake. I don't know.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Oh, yeah.
Just birthday cake.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Was it your birthday cake?
Yeah.
How old were you?
I don't know.
You don't know how old you are? No.
You don't know? Do you know, Doug?
I don't.
Oh.
How old are you? 6?
7.
7? Okay. She's 7. She didn't know though.
She just had her birthday. How does she not know how old she is?
She knows.
I know. No.
You know how old you are.
No.
No.
I did eat, John. I did eat all that fudge that Mark sent me.
She's 6, right? That's
No!
Don't lie. Liars are not good people.
I was right. She is 6. You lied?
She's not lying. She's a woman. She doesn't know. She's not telling you her actual age.
She's fibbing. Wow.
What?
Fibbed.
What?
Can you see them? See what he's making? He's making Mario and Luigi.
How?
Very carefully.
What does he make it with?
He's making crayons. He's melting crayons. See the crayon? And then he's melting the crayon. And then he puts it in where his shoes are.
Can he eat it?
Probably, but it's not going to taste very good.
They're crayons.
It tastes like crayons. You eat crayons?
A little bit.
You've tried it, huh?
They're regular crayons.
Yeah.
No, they taste good.
They don't taste good.
That tastes good.
They don't taste good.
Crayons. Crayons, see?
No.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Where are you going? You're not going home. You're staying tonight. You're not going home.
Gonna run away.
Yeah, by the time the parents come back, we'll have had enough of little people for a while. My wife used to like kids, but you know what? Yeah, your tolerance levels are way, way lower than they used to be.
Oh yeah.
Oh, mine's about 5 minutes.
I don't even think it lasted that long when we walked in the door.
I don't have the patience kids deserve now.
Well, not to mention the rules that they have are far different from the rules that we gave ours or that we had. So,
Meaning less rules?
Do they even have rules anymore?
I'm going to go with what John said.
I didn't say it, I just agreed.
Mhm.
Put 'em a phone in the computer and you'll never hear from them again.
Well, that's what they were doing when I came in, and John's like, "Whose music is that?" And the little kids, and they got little iPads. They're out there looking at them, and that's all they do.
Well, it's like when our grandson was here. I told him, I said, you get 2 hours a day. I don't care when you do it, but you got 2 hours a day.
That's all you got.
and you don't play your games in front of the TV, because that's cutting into your TV time of 2 hours.
I just figured out that my bright lights that I work under are what killed the background. And that off now.
That's just killing your OCD there, wasn't it?
See,
No, I felt like I was sitting under one of those interrogation spotlights.
2 hours of video games and 2 hours of TV is pretty fair, I think, in the course of a 12-hour day.
I suppose they don't have any respect. They have no respect for older people.
Yeah, a lot of children now don't.
That's our kids' fault because they didn't teach it. They're not teaching them it.
What I hate is when I hear a parent say, I've taught my children to question authority. Excuse me?
Yeah, well,
right. What? I've been scolded for correcting an issue in my house because they didn't do it. I'm like, I'm sorry, this is my house, and don't you ever correct me in my house again. You know?
Yeah. See, disrespect is mine and Charlie's most trigger for anger.
Well,
like
number
lying
one,
from me, stealing from me, or insulting my intelligence.
well, he come over here and he's like, well, they don't act like this at my house. Why are they so good here? Well, because I don't tolerate.
Because I have rules in place.
I have rules, and they understand I have rules, and I will not allow that.
And my rules are enforced.
Right. So when the next time he comes back, I was enforcing rules, and I got scolded for it. Don't ever scold me for my rules again.
Amen.
Because next time I will correct you in front of your children for what they did.
I will cut you.
That's right. So you want to be embarrassed in front of them?
Yeah.
But you know, there's that generational gap, I guess, if it's what you want to call it. You know, you hear all that crap on what the Gen Xers this and Gen Xers that. Well, most of that crap is true. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, you laugh at it now, but you listen to them when they're talking about what Gen Xers went through, and like, yeah, yep, that was us, all of us, not just this family or that family. It was all of us.
The one thing I don't like that I've become is the music today. That's exactly what every generation says. I just can't believe something like WAP became holy crap popular. God almighty. If guys said half of what is sung, they'd be slapped. I just, oh God.
You know what I miss? I actually miss the neighbors being allowed to beat the kids. Because I went
Art,
through
let
it.
somebody else talk, man.
I went through it, so why can't, my grandkids go
Yeah,
through
but that made you who you are today. Now you got kids unruly. And they're disrespectful as adults, as some of them are coming into adulthood, and they think everything is they're entitled to it, and they're not.
I want to be my kid's best friend. No, you're not. You got to be a parent.
You can't do that.
You got to be
You
a
got to
parent.
be the bad guy.
I hate to leave on a high note, but I gotta fade the other critters.
Oh man, it's bringing back too many harsh memories for him. He's leaving us.
It's gonna take you what, 5 minutes?
At least I'm saying something.
At least
No,
you said I and not just disappear like your other.
Yeah.
You mean,
My
are you
other
talking
twin?
about your mom?
Your other twin, yeah.
No, I gotta feed my mom's dog, the beagle right here, and the 3 cats, and she likes me to do it between 4 and 5. And it's
Is that the cat on the other side?
No, the cats are outside. Actually, they're in the garage because
There's one right behind you on the other side of you. That's a dog.
I'm sure if they don't get fed for an extra.
Oh, it's another dog. Okay.
Yeah, Ginger and Buster have already eaten.
Huh. All right. Well, okay, then bye.
Well,
I'll sit here and look at John and Art. Or Art, anyway.
Apparently really popular all of a sudden. This guy's like 12 years old now. I'm gonna be devastated when I'm losing any of these dogs.
The dogs that escalated quickly. It was a beagle.
Yeah.
It was a beagle.
They were wrestling, and then I pulled my chair out to look at them.
Yeah, that was it. You were pretty much raped.
Yeah, I'm the animal whisperer around here. They all love me to death.
I got one right there. There's one right there looking at me. There's one up. Did you not see? Come here, Sid. Come here, Sid. Come here, Sid. Here comes Sid. Come on,
And
Sid.
one of the reasons I love the beagle is I love big huggable dogs.
Here's a big huggable dog right here. See this?
I thought you were keeping Sid outside because he was starting to bite or something.
Oh, it's a big huggable dog. Oh, look at this big huggable dog.
I'd love to hug on that dog.
He will
Can I pet that dog?
He hates it. Can you tell? Oh.
Yeah. I'd
Blockhead.
love to be loving on that dog.
Yeah, no, he's not
Other than
close
the fact he doesn't know me.
He's going to try to get. Oh no, he's not like that. He's dumber than a box of rocks and loves everybody. Look, see, now he thinks he's a lap dog. He's trying to get up here.
See, I think that's adorable when big dogs do that.
He's trying to sneak on up here. Okay, that's all you get. You got loving. I'm wet. I'm wet everywhere. Come on.
What does it mean when a dog has like a bubble under the skin? Because he's
Hematoma.
got 2 of them. Hi, baby.
He's got a hematoma. And then we got this guy.
They're about that big, and there's one on his side and one
here's the lap dog.
top of his.
There we go. There's the lap dog. I told you I had all the dogs in here. We got Sid. We got Annie.
What kind of dog is Sid?
Sid's a pit bull. He's American pit bull. Huh?
He's
Huh?
adorable.
What? No. Stop it. Stop tasting me.
See, my black one is hyper lover. The other one jumps down and wants you to rub her belly. He just loves getting chest rubbed.
He'll get Jack.
Meet a girl like that.
He'll sit here like this all day. I got his tail and his back feet in my hand.
I'm actually having a blast with y'all, but I got to do crap.
You got stuff to do.
Yeah. I hate adulting.
Except
Like I
for
said,
stinks.
I don't think the dogs will notice if you don't feed them for another 10 minutes.
No, it doesn't look like
Well,
any of them just a meal.
No, the little ones have eaten already. The big one could eat his way out of this shop if he wanted to.
Yeah,
The
he's
cats
not
are
hurting any.
up in the garagey.
The cats can catch mice, Tweety birds, and things.
Not
And the
stuck
dogs
in the
eat the-
garage.
Oh.
Dogs eat the cats.
The cats will eat the fish. We don't have.
Circle of life.
No, the cats don't go in the water.
No, I'm actually having a blast. I just damn adulting stuff and doing my share around here and such.
So come back then.
I should have been doing stuff in
I'll
my
try
shop.
to.
I just don't have any ambition to anymore.
And if you don't, I won't let you back on again.
I'll try to do my best. It depends on if I get put to work once I go inside to make all the food up.
Don't let her see you.
But I let go, and that's where the pet food is.
Just don't let her see you. Just be quiet.
Just sneak in.
Sneak in. Do it. Sneak out.
I'm not here.
Look in. I'm in the podcast, Ma.
Hallucinating again. But I'll hopefully be back, but I can't promise nothing. But it depends on if you're on again or on still later tonight.
One or the other.
Where the hell did everybody else go?
Okay.
There's still 17 people in the chat. Wait, one second. Let me throw out my my lurker video out here. My quiet lurker video. Yeah, I should be working on thumbnails and other videos and stuff too. For all my other extra peoples out there.
Other extra people?
Yeah, all my members. I get to do member videos and
Yeah, Carmen says she's lurking. Chris Kaleidoscope says he's lurking. Mark Lindsay. Yeah, there we go. It'll not be quiet if you bring Mark in here. He likes to talk.
Mark's probably still trying to focus. He's probably just taking a break right now again, though.
He says he's back. This is afternoon.
Yeah, he's back.
It's like we're way past afternoon, Mark. It's 5:30 here.
Hello, Mark. Yeah, 5:35.
Back into New York groove. Back. They're high-fiving each other. Boo! Boo!
He's taking a break and he thinks he's done for the day. See?
Boing.
Give him a link.
Boing.
And then there's Mike. Mike's back. Lost internet for a while.
Mark has the link. Because Mark's in our chat group. He just knows how to mute it when he doesn't need to hear everything else talk going on.
Oh. I'm sorry, Mark.
You know, Doug. You know how that goes? You used to be in our group.
And I left a lot of things. I might still be in it. I have no idea.
Let me check. Hold on a second.
I don't know if I am or not.
Info. Members.
I might have muted it.
No, you're not in there.
Oh, there you go.
I can put you back in, but then you're probably going to mute it and leave again anyway.
I don't know. I don't even go in anything anymore. This is the first one I've been on in a long time. I think the last time I was in here with you was the last time I was on.
Honestly, though, the problem would be is that if I put you in there, you'll be chatting with freaking Robin in there, and then my phone will be going off all day long, and I'll just have to kick both of you out then.
That's probably what happened is you kicked us out.
Robin's still in there.
Oh, okay. Maybe you were mad at me. I don't know.
Oh, Mark's just gonna put his teeth in. That means he'll be back. I mean, Mark's gonna come on.
Rated Mark.
Yay! Mark's coming on.
I don't have my teethers in, Mark. Oh, you are. You got yours in?
I can take mine out if you want.
Yep, I do.
I got a lisp if I got my teeth in. I got a little slur.
We're the toothless panel.
Well, I prefer to taste my food. It's one of the things I noticed right away once I got my dentures, and I was like, "Yeah, no, I ain't wearing those."
You taste with your tongue, not the roof of your mouth.
You taste with your palate, the roof of your mouth.
No. Well, hello,
I
Robin.
I could not taste the food. Your palate, you're on the top. You taste with that.
Start talking about it. She shows up.
I could taste it too, right about the time it went down the hole in the back. Once it was past the denture.
Your esophagus.
Yeah, that hole.
That
pie hole.
I gotta go downstairs.
Pie hole.
The pie hole. It was a cake hole a little while ago. A cake in it.
Well, Robin's here. We're gonna leave now. So thank you for showing up to the show, and hope you had a good time.
All right, bye everyone.
Not leaving yet.
Stop it! You give her a complex, poor thing.
Well, basically, I think what was it last week? I think it was 2 shows in a row. Robin showed
Hi,
up
Rob.
like just as I was saying goodbye.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you've been in here for 5 hours. I've been in here for 2. This is the first time I've seen her, so she probably had to work though.
No, she was live. She was doing something.
Oh, was she live? She wasn't
Thanks for
live when I
showing.
came in here. She was busy. Where were you busy? Ha 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 ha. Hanging out with your new boyfriend. Oh. I was kidding, Robin.
There he is.
I was giving you crap like Jerry did.
Hello, Mr. Lindsay.
Hiya.
I seen she won stuff. She won whatever contest she was in for the comic book cover.
Well, yeah, but
they were
if there's only 2 people in the contest, you're either gonna win or lose.
Was there 2 or 3? Oh.
Well, didn't Neil, I thought Neil put it on, and then there was 2 contestants. And,
I don't know.
Of course, Neil's gonna let her win.
Come on, Robin won it. Just give it to her.
Just like when the last scroll off, it was you and Jerry and Robin, right? And you're like, I screwed up. You're like, I screwed up on it.
It was Jerry that did that. I think it was Jerry. I never won a contest.
I know you could let Robin win.
Oh. Yeah, I never won one. I was only after Charles. I didn't think I could touch you or Art, but I was after Charles. He spends too much time talking. I was after Charles.
I wasn't in it to win it though. That's just the way it ended up being. But the thing is that's why I stopped cutting and tried to give everybody else a chance.
I didn't win. Robin says I won the last one. I don't remember.
Well,
did I win?
Listen,
did I win because everybody dropped out?
So I was listening to the news the other day, and it was between Trump and somebody else, and it was a competition between 2 people, and Trump wins, then obviously you lost. She said, I didn't lose, I just didn't win. Well, you lost.
Yeah, that's Haley, Nikki Haley. Yeah. Yeah.
Mark,
No.
Oh, Mark can't tell us what he was working on. It's a secret.
No, can't talk about it yet, but soon.
Your mustache looks like a little clean there. Did you trim that up or something?
My mustache? No, but I did get a haircut. Thank you for noticing.
Something's different.
He's got a couple days. He's got a beard growing there.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing happened after I got out of the Army. I couldn't hold a razor. Just pick it up and it just fall right out of my hand. I can hold a fork just fine, but razor, just, I don't know what it is.
How long ago was that you finally got stubble?
Yeah, you're usually clean shaven when I see you.
40 years ago? No, I'm not usually clean shaven.
This finally grew.
Really?
How different can I look? It's the same me. I got new glasses about a month ago.
I think maybe the stubble is making you look a little different.
I haven't seen you for a week. That's what it is.
I
Yeah,
haven't been for quite a while. So.
it's been a while.
I need more fudge.
Fudge.
Need
oh,
more
yeah.
fudge.
Heal of fudge. Oh, that's all right. So, earlier I went into the used washroom, and there's this box of coffee crisp on the table. I'm like, oh, Mark would love to have that box of coffee.
Yes, I would.
She's like, well, why are you sending all this food down to you guys in the States? Because like I got another box of Kinder Buenos in the house for Mishi.
Mhm.
And I'm like, oh, Mark would love that. And she goes, well, do you want some ketchup chips too? I'm like, yeah, get a couple more bags of ketchup chips because they can't get Kinder freaking coffee crisp down there. You want some ketchup chips too, Mark?
Somebody sent me something.
If you, I will gratefully accept anything you would like to send, John. I thank you sincerely.
No, Mark, those cookies were cold, so
Is
it was
Mike
hard
still in
until they warmed up in the house for a few days.
How long was he sitting outside on the porch?
Jaffa cakes.
They put them under the carport, Nick's store, because they can't figure out the addresses on the houses like this.
Oh, geez.
So it sat out there all night.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. They were frozen.
But yeah, they softened up once they got warmed up.
Okay.
Somebody sent me Jaffa cakes from England, and they're fucking horrible.
Oh, I love Jaffa cakes. Jaffa cakes.
They're horrible.
If you don't like,
wouldn't even eat them. My grandkids would not eat them.
if you don't like orange marmalade, you won't like Jaffa cakes.
I like orange chocolate when it was just that orange, and then you peel the chunks of slices off. I like that, but I did not like those Jaffa cakes.
Oh, Terry's orange.
Terry's chocolate orange. You can get those at Walmart around Christmas.
Yeah, those are good. I like those, but I did not like those Jaffa cakes.
Yep. Greg, you can keep your hand soap, but thank you.
Thrills gum. Thrills gum is awesome, man. It's the best gum around.
Yeah. How's Mark? Clean as a whistle, inside and out.
You've had the camera crew in there?
I don't even know when I'm gonna go for that.
I had the camera crew in the other way.
I'll wait another 8 years for that to happen.
I have to go back for surgery again. That's awesome.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
For what?
For the cancer in my bladder.
Oh, great.
Well, a year ago I did it, and then I went and got an exam here last couple weeks ago. He was like, "Yeah, you're clean." Oh, there's some. I'm like, no, that's just what I didn't want to hear. I was all right with you're clean. You know.
Just drink some cranberry juice.
Well, I have to go in and get blood work done, and then do a CT scan because I want to look at the kidney also to make sure, because I don't need him just venturing up in there because that'll put you down for a couple of days. You know.
Yeah.
So if he's going to go into kidneys, he's going to look and make sure there's a reason to go there first.
Yeah.
You're gonna go the long way or the short way?
You're gonna get rotted off the range.
They go in the one-way traffic way.
That's a long way.
Yeah, they go in through this way up into the
Oh,
no, they're not cutting the open. They're going in through
the outdoor.
Yeah,
the back door.
Through the outdoor.
Through the outdoor.
That was a good album.
You're awake when they go do the inspection, and that's not real fun either. Yeah. So, but to go in your kidney, you need to be out for it.
Yeah.
And if they do go in there, they put a stent in there, and so every time that cramps up, it's like having kidney stones. Every time you got to go to the bathroom.
Tell them to check your tonsils while they're at it. That way, you don't have to keep coming back. You know.
Yeah. Well, that was the whole reason for going to get the CT scan, is make sure they don't got to go there.
Yep.
I suppose I could have done the CT scan for my bladder also, but then I'd just had to go down there and he would have looked around anyways. So.
Well, yeah, you're not a big Led Zeppelin fan, though, are you, Mark?
What are you talking about? Sure.
In Through the Outdoor. But I
Uh-huh.
thought I remember
Great
you saying one
album.
time you weren't a big Zeppelin fan though.
I don't know. It wasn't me that said that.
That's me. I'm not a big Led Zeppelin fan.
I thought there was some band you said
Best
was like
song they
fully,
did was the
fully
Immigrant Song.
overrated and you really couldn't get into them.
Yeah,
That was me.
Van Halen.
Oh, Halen, that's what it was.
Van Halen.
Mhm.
I like Van Halen, but that was me for Led Zeppelin for sure. I didn't really like Led Zeppelin or the Guess Who or the Who.
But
or,
they
I mean,
always spoke so highly of you, Doug.
they had good music.
yeah.
They weren't the groups I listened to.
What groups did you listen to at the time then that they were big?
Bay City Rollers,
Me?
the Archies.
Chicago.
That's so much Chicago.
The first edition of Chicago with Terry Kapp, they were a kick-ass band. But I think Chicago died along with Terry Kapp, personally.
Yeah, I knew there was a reason we didn't talk about music earlier.
Yeah, no, I said Triumph. Triumph was one I listened to a lot. Iron Maiden. I was more into the hair bands.
Oh, so I was
Okay.
listening to the radio the other day, and I'm like, worst collection of songs to have in a row. Okay, AC/DC, Thunderstruck, Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills, and then Cranberries. And it wasn't Zombie; it was some other stupid song by the Cranberries. I'm like, how do you put these three songs together in a row? It
All
made
right.
no sense.
That's
Sponsored by the Greater Alberta Cranberry Cooperative.
No, it's this radio station we guys. It's called Rewind, so they play like 80s music and stuff. But it did not make sense to have like Oh, sorry, it was Back in Black. So Back in Black, Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills, and then this Cranberry song. And like I said, it wasn't Zombie.
Yeah,
The Cranberry doesn't fit in with those two.
They get
I
you
know,
on
it
a
didn't
roll
make
and
any
they let you down. Wow,
Mhm.
that's sad.
Like
I
at
think
least
if I
bring it.
remember right, years ago,
They could have threw anybody else in there. Like
probably around 40 years ago, I think we was going through Indiana, and they had strictly heavy metal channel. Period. That was good. And then we got too far away, and I was bummed out.
They could have put Zebra in there for you, John.
Zebra.
Yeah, tell me what you want. You remember that song? The guy that sounded like somebody was squishing his nads. I think it was a one-hit wonder. I don't think Zebra had more than that one song. You'll look it up, aren't you?
Yep. Zebra.
Tell me what you want. It's the name of the song.
I think I got just about all of Black Sabbath.
I've been wasting my time. Oh. I'm losing my mind.
So
Come on.
Doug, do you like the new Iron? Well, it's not new now, but the last Iron Maiden album they made. Did you like that? Or
The one with the samurai on it, I haven't actually listened to it yet. So
The new Iron Maiden.
yeah,
pretty
That's
good.
pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's a couple of years old now.
It's got the samurai, Eddie Samurai on it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I got it off of YouTube, so I didn't have to buy it. I got the whole album.
You got headphones in for that, John, or are you just going to listen to it there?
No, I'm just trying to figure out which album. So you're saying the one song in particular, right?
It was just the one song, Zebra. Tell me what you want.
Because they got 4 albums.
I don't think I ever listened to anything more than just one song.
83, 84, 86, and 2003.
I'm going to go with 83.
So their third record in 86 is called 3, and their fourth record is called Zebra IV. So 4. That's pretty explanatory.
Yeah.
So tell me what you want.
Yeah.
What you really want. I wanna zig zig zag.
Not the Spice Girls. Not the Spice Girls.
Yeah.
If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends.
What you want? What you really want? Comfortably Numb. I just watched somebody was doing a reaction on Comfortably Numb the other night. I was watching it.
Oh, there's a ton of them out there.
Yeah.
It was a live version of it. They
Mm-hmm.
sounded just as good live as they do on the album.
Well,
You know?
was it in Pompeo?
I stopped listening to radio about 4 years ago when I shut it off. I got tired of hearing "Do My Part" and how many people were dying.
I actually don't recognize the song, but they sound like rap almost.
He's really high pitched.
Yeah.
Let's go to Slaughter. Like Greg Slaughter.
Wow. That's high pitched.
The video reminds me of Rad though.
Oh, that was all 80s. You know, that's before Rad, I think.
Yeah, rap was all right.
I do not recognize that song though, honestly. You ever heard
That was
of
a big one here in the States.
Zebra?
Yeah, that song.
You ever heard the Zebra, Mark?
Nope.
Oh.
I wasn't into the hair metal. I got into blues about that time. I was still disgusted with disco. So I kind of got away from the radio as well.
I mean,
like,
even
that's right, the Bee Gees, because you don't like the Bee Gees since they freaking did the disco thing.
yeah, I know all those songs.
That's what it was. The Bee Gees killed the disco. The disco killed the Bee Gees. That's what it was.
Yeah, pre-disco Bee Gees were all right, and I'll even go so far as to say the first one or two Bee Gees disco tunes were not my style of music, but not offensive. But after that, it was all falsetto all day long, and it's like, okay, goodbye.
No Bee Gees in this household.
Nope.
No.
I don't know. You know Linda has a picture of Mark in a freaking either a polyester blue suit with freaking platform shoes and a white belt.
She got Barry Gibb and all them teeth. Yeah. And that hair. That big old set of hair he's got with those shiny teeth. It's kind of like Donny Osmond.
I was always a blue jeans t-shirt kind of guy. I never really fit in. I wasn't the urban cowboy type either.
You mean like me? This is all I wear, right?
Yeah, no.
Pretty close.
No, I was
like
just
this has been my style since friggin' I'm gonna have to say 88.
I'm going to go back further somewhere in the lines of maybe. Well, I'm older than you, so let's go back to like 83 or 84.
Which, you know,
I still think the dumbest thing about the 70s was the way everybody dressed.
Yeah, like big funky collars they had, and
platform shoes and everything polyester.
Well, yeah, but like all the girls' dresses remind me of my grandmother's furniture too.
Yeah, well, that's because it's what it's made out of. That all over, I'm upholstered look. You know.
Yeah,
but you're old enough to know, Mark. I was still a little kid in the 70s. So.
Yep, I had bell bottom before.
A kid in the 70s when the drapes matched your outfit and everybody dressed the same.
Yep.
Because your mom bought that one simplicity outfit freaking pattern, and she had to make it in 3 different sizes.
My aunt did hair. She did hair, and I had every hairdo that the bands had because she needed to know how to do that crap. So I was the guinea pig. So I had big hair, permed hair, you know.
I had a very strict mother who bought all my clothes until I was like 17. So, you know, I was the guy wearing the pullover polo shirt with the 3 buttons or the full button up shirt. I had school clothes until I was 17.
See, in my house, it was my house, my rules, my money, my clothes. You wear what I buy. Right?
Yeah,
so I had to wear what my parents bought me.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. You know.
Man, that sucks.
And the belt on the back of the door.
I was 10 years old. I had a flat top, crew cut until I was 10 years old. So.
I think my hair was down to here, Mark.
I couldn't let my hair grow out until I moved out of the house. It got long by my dad's standards. If it's touching your collar, it's too long. And it got down I want to say just
Oh, yeah,
about a
flying collar
half
is
inch
way too
past
long.
my collar when before I moved out.
We had the jean jackets, the bell bottoms.
I had a jean jacket and I did have bell bottoms, but at the time that was about all you could get. They weren't the big wide elephant bells we called them, but
Yeah.
they were flared at the bottom, but you couldn't find straight leg jeans.
No, not
There were bells. We used to go to school, and by the time we got to school, they'd be frozen.
Yeah, yeah.
They were frozen in the winter. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, Steve, my hair never got as long as yours. Not until after I moved out.
Wow. I think by the time I was getting ready to start high school, it was about the middle of my back.
That couldn't help it, John. That one made me laugh. Oh, is that my internet or his?
What?
What are you talking about?
Oh, Mark was buffering. Is that my internet or his? But you guys understood me, so.
Yeah, he didn't buffer on my end.
Did I buffer?
That's what Doug said,
You were buffering on my side, but
Oh,
but not mine.
that's
Yeah.
your 80s picture?
There's little Johnny as a baby.
mhm.
No, that's my 70s picture.
Oh. I'm sorry. I look like that
Here's
in the
my
60s.
80s picture right here.
At least you have all this stuff. I don't
Okay,
have
here's,
any.
this is grade. This is grade 4. There's me dead center.
With a
Look at that
tie.
awesome wide tie.
The only
Look at that
one with a
awesome wide
tie.
tie. That's the best tie
I
ever.
think I had the sweater vest on in my pictures, like the kid 2 over from you. On the 2 over to the, well, my right. I would assume it's your right. I had the vest over the shirt like that with the collar.
Yep.
Oh, was you the only kid in school
And
that
then
wore a tie?
well, the teacher had a tie.
No, I said kid.
The next, oh, here. This one would be 80, 88, I think it is. See, my hair is just touching my collar right there.
Yeah, but your
That's right.
collar is also 2.5 inches tall. So
No, that's like 5 inches tall.
But I'm wearing a sweater, right? Which is the
I mean,
worst.
it wasn't that bad. I mean, but a t-shirt collar, if it touched a t-shirt collar, it was too long.
This is
Look at that.
2004.
Oh, I was just looking at it. That was funny what I sent you. The Florida National Guard is sending gators down to Texas. Border control.
This is 1990. There, see how long my hair. I'm the one. I'm in the red there. So right on the girl on the far hand side there. That's Chantel.
Yeah.
So she's
Is
the one
it?
that came in the chat earlier. Yeah, that's Chantel. She was in the chat earlier when we first started up.
Yeah,
Who's-
we're
and then
friends
right,
now. But
right beside her, behind me, is Billy. He's my best friend. I'm the one in the red there. And then
Hey,
right
who
before.
are you standing with?
What's that?
Who are you standing with?
It's my date, Gail Kolcheski.
Yeah, who's the chick in the blue?
That's Heather Josie. She actually lives in Calgary right now.
How do you remember all these names? I don't know if I'd be able to remember everybody's
'Cause
name.
I'm still friends with them
Oh, okay.
because our graduation. So our graduation class. Okay, this is half my graduation class. There was only like 30 of us in the graduating class.
That's half of it. Yeah.
wow.
It's like here. I think they might have 25 kids in the graduating class here in this city I'm in.
No kidding. Wow. Mark,
Yeah,
how
it's
many,
small.
how many did you graduate with, Mark?
The what?
How many did you have in your graduation class?
Oh, criminy.
Yeah. You gonna be up there?
No, it's just been that long ago. I don't remember what I had for dinner last night, Art. You want to know how many people I graduated with?
Well,
Oh, no.
rough guess.
Probably 80.
Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah,
Wow.
see, because like our our entire high school, grade 9 to grade 12, there was only 300 people in the entire school, and we knew
The
it.
three of you ain't
Everybody
even
knew,
put together
everybody knew
aren't even
everybody.
close to my graduating class of 857.
But you got to remember that this town, I was class of 79.
So was
And
I.
the big city was only, the big city in this area was only 48,000 people.
Oh,
So
we had
we're pretty rural here. You know, we don't have sidewalks to roll up at night in most neighborhoods.
wow. Yeah, we had a lot.
All of that class of 216.
We had a
Kurt
couple
says,
100,000.
Kurt says, only old photo of my lovely bride and I together is our wedding photo. I have one of her from her high school days. She was and still is drop dead gorgeous. Of course she is.
All of that Michigan's class of 2016.
Yeah, I became friends with your friend a little while ago, John.
Yeah, well, that was her.
Yeah, Chantal. Yeah. Well, she still looks pretty good now. What is she? Your age, right? 54?
Mm-hmm. No, I think she was younger than I was, so she's 51.
Wait, let me check for you. She told me how old she was. Oh, where are you at?
And Kurt says, I graduated in 74 with 74 students in the class. Ow.
7.
Yeah, so like between grade 9 and grade 12, there's 300 people in the entire school. And like I said, everybody knew everybody. We didn't really have cliques. We really didn't have cliques. Like the sports guys were the sports guys, the rockers were the rockers, and the headbangers and stuff like that. But everybody was in the smoking pit at the same time, so it didn't really matter who was who.
Yeah.
52.
Yeah, so she's as old as I
She
am.
got a 26-year-old daughter and a 24-year-old son.
She started late.
So did I. I was 35 when my son was born and 38 when my daughter was. I couldn't have any kids interfering with my partying, but I kept doing it anyway, so I guess it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
I was a dad at 18 and a grandpa at 36.
No, I didn't need all that. When
I didn't
young.
need it either, but it's just the way it happened.
I think I had
was
the part
a
down,
runner.
but not the dad part.
I
Yeah,
was a runner.
My oldest son will be 33 this year. My youngest son will be 29 this year.
My oldest grandson turned 27 this year.
Yeah, mine's 18 this year. But my oldest daughter she's going to be 36, I think.
Yeah, I got blood all over my shirt.
Yeah.
I have no pictures of old girlfriends, no evidence that way. Well, I know when I got married, my ex-wife went through all my photos and she threw out all my freaking photos. Any girlfriends in them at all?
Yeah, my oldest daughter turned 45 this year.
Damn, you're old.
Yeah, I am. I keep telling you.
I tell Billy that every time when he says his oldest daughter's 48 or something like that, or older. Damn, you're old. He posted a picture of his positive test, and I said, oh, damn it, Billy's pregnant.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it was funny.
Yeah, I'm with Larry. I don't have any pictures of my old girlfriends, or I think I maybe have one or two of my ex-wife in the background with, family or with kids or what have you. But yeah, we were fortunate to have grown up at a time where not everybody had a camera, so there's less evidence out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Billy told me to kiss his ass.
class of '86.
Oh, howdy, Billy.
Well, how old is your oldest, Billy?
Oh, Billy.
48 or 49? And how are you feeling? Apparently pretty good if you can tell me to kiss your ass. And why'd you call me Doe? There's no H on my name, man.
Because it's
How old's your oldest daughter? I thought he said she was like 48 or something like that. 48 or 49.
See what Larry wrote?
Fat fingers. Yeah, we know that.
my wife was my first love. The rest were just practice. Well, that's why I'm on my second marriage. The first one was practice. So I had to get everything out of the way.
Yeah.
She's 47. I think she's right
Okay.
there somewhere.
Yeah, she's only 2 years older than my oldest daughter. So,
Yeah, mine aren't that old. I'm not that old.
I guess mine would have been 46 if I'd had him at 18.
Well, mine would be a couple years older if I'd have done that. I was 20 when she was born, so.
it was nice having grandkids when I was still young enough to do things with them, you know?
Oh, exactly.
Ugh, did you not see I just had my grandchildren in here? The youngest. Nope.
Oh yeah.
It's the youngest ones.
I was still young enough to jump on a bicycle when he wanted to go bike riding. So, okay, cool, let's go. Now you wouldn't get me on a bicycle on a bet.
Well, I'm hoping that I'll be able to play with my great grandkids.
Yeah, it is conceivable I have great grandkids. No pun intended.
Oh no, that could happen to me real quick. He's that old. He's 18.
Yep.
It could happen anytime.
Yep. Well, that's what I've been thinking. My oldest grandson is 27. Oldest granddaughter's 25.
Well, he's 18, except for her parents are shits. So she's 16, and as soon as he turned 18,
Mm-hmm.
they turned him in for statutory rape.
Jesus.
Right? And judge threw him out of the court. Get out of here. Judge threw them out. Like, I can't believe you did that.
Yeah.
But now he's got to worry about that because now they can until she's old enough, you know.
Well.
Boy. Yay. So what else is going on? How's your COVID going, Billy? Her, Mr. Billy? Is that hay?
The kids are 30 and 21. No grandkids, but I've raised 7 kids. Says Larry.
Next December is the bog one. Oh.
Yeah, 50 sounds like a bog down too.
Taking her,
I think you meant the big one.
so you're taking her to Florida next year, huh?
Take her to where, sorry?
Everglades.
Everglades.
The big bog.
Well, you're not in the hospital, Billy, so it's better than the last time.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't know if I had a coughing issue. I had a horrid headache when I had it. The headache was awful.
The only time I got it, I didn't get hit that hard. Linda got hit. I mean, she was dangerously close to going to the hospital.
I Yeah, no, I had it for like 3 days, but the headache and the body aching, my body hurt real bad. That was what bugged me the most, and the headache. I don't know if I had a cough, and then I lost my smell and my taste for a few days. That was about it.
It didn't hit me that hard. I just felt like I had the flu for about 10 days.
Well, he has had it more than twice. I thought he only had it twice.
Well, I thought he's had it like 4 or 5 times.
Once that I know of. And the only reason that I can say I had it then is because I lost my taste and smell. I never did get tested for it.
Yeah, our doctor told us, they say, yeah, you can go down and get tested if you want, but that's just basically so they can keep track of numbers. Here's what you need to do. If any of these things happen, get your butt to the ER. If it's not, we're gonna treat you as though you do have it. Here's what you do. So I said, okay. I took care of her for about 6 days. She was basically in bed. Then she started getting better, and I just felt like I had the flu for about 10 days. But somebody had to run the household, you know.
Here, Mark, now you can see my dust collection.
Yeah, that works.
Throws it right on the floor.
Yeah, and in the air.
Now I can just take a broom instead of a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah. Yeah, Billy says, but the first time anything was salt was exaggerated. Linda said the same thing. And this girl would put salt on potato chips. You know, she loves her salt, but she would eat something and go, this tastes salty to you? I'm like, huh? If it tastes salty to you, it must really be salty.
Might as well have just bought Lay's potato chips because that's just a bag full of salt.
She puts salt on everything. I don't care how well it's been salted.
Yeah, I can't eat those at all.
You see that? See that? Good shit.
If they put some potato chips in the bag, it might not be as salty.
Yeah, this is a family size in order to get some chips in the bag.
Yep.
Yeah, and then where's Russ?
Cheez-Its. Yeah, Cheez-Its are good.
Russ likes Cheez-Its.
All I got is my M&Ms in the ice cream jug.
Yeah.
I got about 20 of those buckets around here.
Yeah, but see, this has got quality food in it.
M&Ms are quality food.
Yes, they are.
I just had a whole conversation about eating half a cake with a little girl in here, Billy. So
Yeah, look at that.
I'm not interested in eating any tater chips because they ate half a cake.
It's like a diet pill.
I can eat a whole bag of potato chips at a time because they go stale. Once you open them, they go stale. So
Yeah, what's the thing of dip? The whole thing of dip and the chips.
Well, Doug, all kidding aside, I went from 174 pounds 2 weeks ago. I'm down to 166.
Show
And
off.
I don't know why.
Show off.
Of course, I don't eat a whole lot. But
I've been stuck at about 243 for a year. I can't lose it. I gain it and that goes away, so I stay right at that. I'm not sure why I'm maintaining
muscle then. It's all
now,
muscle
Mark,
then.
you probably don't remember how many.
Yeah, muscle. I look like 10 months pregnant. What do you mean? I'm just right here in the middle.
I ate them all in one day. I think there was about 15 pieces of
the fudge?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ate all of them in less than an hour.
Yeah, fudge don't hang around our house very long either.
As soon as they thawed out, boy, they was gone.
Yeah.
Man,
Velvety smooth.
Don't send that poor man to Mackinac Island.
Well, see, but like John Wayne had 40 pounds of feces in his stomach in his intestines when he passed away.
40 pounds.
Maybe 40 pounds of feces. Maybe you just need a cleanse.
Dude, he was full of shit, wasn't he?
See, there you go. Go get a colonoscopy and then weigh yourself there.
No, you don't even need a colonoscopy. You
Get
just
in a
drink that
box. I
stuff.
got past it.
You ever
What-
have
what's
you
it-
ever had a colonoscopy, John?
No.
You ain't got 40 pounds of nothing in you by the time they're
Well,
ready to
yeah, but
introduce you
gotta,
to the camera.
you gotta drink that stuff though. What's it called?
Now they just give you pills.
Well, Billy,
Really?
you can send
They
me
still
the
give
fudge.
to drink. My wife thought it was funny when they said I needed to get one, and then all I had to do was send for a little box to poop in.
Yeah, right.
I did. No, I pooped in a little box and sent it in. They said, nope, you don't need to be checked. All right. Cologuard, is that what it's called? It's called Cologuard, I think.
Billy says you don't need a colonoscopy, just eat Taco Bell.
Polyethylene glycol. That's what you need. Polyethylene glycol electrolyte solution. Is used
Nah, they just give you pills.
Billy said the fudge would mold in his house if his wife wasn't there.
Oh.
I know where you can deposit all that fudge. Just send it to North Carolina.
Nothing ever molds in this around here, food wise, Billy. Yep.
Well, I did get
Yeah,
eight done, huh?
Yeah, we got that new Taco Bell that opened up. I haven't even been there yet. Like it's freaking tacos, big deal. Let's go taco time if I want tacos. I'll make tacos at home for cheaper.
Yeah.
Well, you don't go to Taco Bell or Taco Time or any of that stuff for cheap. You go there for convenience.
Steve said politics, death, and poop, a show to go down in history.
Yep.
Don't forget the music.
It's the average show, Steve. You know that. Come on.
Did I miss the death part? Politics, death, and poop?
Mm-hmm.
The show to go down in history. I must have missed the death part.
He forgot the music part, though.
Yeah, we were talking about that for a little while.
What was it about death we're talking about? I can't remember.
Yeah, no, I've been paying a little more attention to what's going on with the politics thing than I normally do. So
Not me.
I don't. I checked out a long time.
I could care less what they do.
well, just
I check.
what's going on with it. So because the Democrats don't really have anybody to run.
I'll tell you what's going on with it, Doug. 2 legs bad, 4 legs good. That's all you need to know.
2 legs bad, four legs are good. Okay.
Yeah. 2 legs bad, 4 legs good. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
And that ain't changed.
I think we should just fire them all.
Fish.
Fire them all. We'll run the country ourselves.
There ain't a soul back there that has anything to do with how I run my life.
Mm-hmm.
I checked out of that stuff in late 80s, early 90s.
Wow, I never checked.
Really got out of it right around 2010. I just decided,
Yeah. No, it's just a little concerning now what's going on.
It's always been concerning.
Not so much the election itself, but everything that's currently going on around it. You know?
Yeah, well.
I get up, get dressed, and do my day, and go to bed, and get up and do it all over again.
Yeah.
I don't care what they do.
Billy says, my granddaddy always said figures lie and liars figure. Yep.
That figures.
Billy figures he was right.
Yep. The way I figure it, when you add them all up, there are basically 600 people in Washington that are supposed to be running this ship. And so if there's a problem, it's because they want it that way.
You're right.
If they didn't want it that way, they'd fix it.
I agree with you.
And a lot of this stuff they've been talking about since I was a kid. So if there's a problem, it's because they want it that way.
Fire them all.
Yeah. That'd be nice. That's what needs to happen. Fire them all. Term limits. You know.
And
Oh,
put
I
a time
prefer
clock
that.
in.
Send them
Put a
off.
time clock right at the front door. If you don't clock in, you don't get paid.
There you
Hey,
go. And pay for your own car and gas too.
Mm-hmm. Tell me how you make $160,000 a year,
being a
and
civil servant, right?
and in 10 years you have a net worth of $20 million. Tell me how that works, because I want to do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to be responsible for nothing. I don't want to be in charge of nothing. I just want to be able to sock away $20 million in about 10 years, making 160 grand a year.
Is that what
Lisa,
made?
Lisa Nits and Balls.
Isn't that what they call creative bookkeeping?
Yeah.
It's called any number of things, Billy, and some of them are even legal.
I think it might possibly be called inside trading.
No.
Yeah.
The SEC would have something to do with that.
It's convenient how those things actually happen, though. They're still happening.
Mm-hmm.
Who is Lisa? Lisa Nitz.
But she
Lisa.
says she's listening while
Lisa
she's
Nitz.
knitting.
Is it Lisa Nitz Vlogs?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Hey, Lisa.
See, I'm married to a knitter, so I know that that's 100% accurate. Linda knits while she's doing several things at once. How she does all this stuff, I don't know. If she could figure out how to knit while she was driving, she'd do it.
She knits while she's driving. I don't know if she does it, though. Oh, that's right. She takes the kids to practice, and then she knits while she's doing that.
Ooh.
Is she
Ooh.
leasing? Yeah, that didn't make any sense.
Billy, that was bad even for you. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's not even a good dad joke, Billy.
The bar is higher than that.
Yeah. Disappointed, Mark. You usually have more to talk about. You're awful quiet.
I've been kind of focused on a couple of things back behind the scenes, one of which I can't talk about. But I finally got sick and tired of my video editing software, and so I'm trying to learn two softwares at once. One of them is DaVinci Resolve, and it's a video editing software. And I tell you, the first time I got it downloaded and looked at it, I was like, oh, hell no. But I got into their training videos, and I'm trying to learn it now, and it's whooping my tail. But I think I finally got it on the run.
I understand. I went from, I currently still use Movie Maker because that's what I know, and it's easiest for me.
Mm-hmm.
But when I want to do layovers and stuff, I have to use like Moavi.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so trying to figure that out, going back and forth, it messes with me.
Well, I've been using the same editing software for almost 20 years. About 2004 is when I got the video studio. This was back when it was ULEAD, and then it was bought out. ULEAD was bought out by Corel, and the quality of the software just took a massive nosedive. So now I'm trying to learn DaVinci Resolve so I can get away from it. And Billy, DaVinci does have a major learning curve, but I think I'm getting there. I know about 3/4 of what it can do I won't use. So I'm just trying to learn the basics, and I'm getting there.
I really don't have any motivation, Larry, to go out in the shop and do anything anymore.
Oh, why is that?
I had YouTube, and I had to go back to work, so that doesn't help any.
What?
Wow.
Why?
Well, because I couldn't pay my bills because YouTube ain't paying them no more.
No.
Why waste my time making videos if I ain't making any damn money?
Well, because you're supposed to sell the product you make.
Yeah, okay. Well,
just off the cuff. And
Right.
throwing options out there.
So when I'm not even making a third of what I was making, and that's not even enough to cover anything, why would I bother anymore?
Extra money.
Extra hassle trying to get it out on time to do it every week.
Well, see, you can back off your schedule. You don't have to do it every week. That's how you work yourself into burnout, man.
You're right, and then so you don't do it every week, and then YouTube starts slashing off your subscribers. I lost over 1,000 subscribers in the last 4 months.
Channel memberships.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Well, okay.
Yeah, like it's still your call on what you want, like how you want to run your YouTube, right?
Yep. I tell you, because I did the same thing. I was in burnout mode, serious, and I still am in a lot of ways. But I was doing that. You have to post a video every week. You have to post a video every week, and
stress you out.
It does. But when I started building the shop, I couldn't get anything done quick enough for it to be every week. So I backed off to every other week, and that kind of relieved some of the stress. But it was still that grind of stop what you're doing, move the camera, set up over here. And I kept finding myself saying off camera, I did this a lot more and more often. So I backed off to once a month. But I do a live stream every Sunday.
Right.
And that helped.
Well, most people don't understand that in order to make your video good, you have to move that camera around.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes a lot of time. That makes everything take 2 to 3 times longer than normal. You can't just put it here and that's good.
Yeah. You know? And you got to be able to monitor it. Okay, can you see this? Can you say that? Can you say, yeah, okay, you can see this. All right. And then turn on the recorder and start talking,
Yeah, or forget to turn the damn thing on and have a whole conversation with yourself.
Or try and make a video while you're on somebody else's show and forget to hit record, or you get.
I've done that. I just
I know.
Yeah. That one came off the lathe. You guys were looking at it from a different angle than what the camera was looking at. I was recording with.
If I don't have audio, I do a voiceover in that part.
I'm working on that. I've done a voiceover. I'm not quite fluent with doing it yet. So
Robin can help you with that.
I know.
I prefer to do voiceover.
Robin's offered.
I use a lot of time lapse and voiceover, just simply because it's so much easier than trying to talk while I'm doing it.
It takes up a lot of time when you talk while you're doing it. So if you want your videos to stay short, you have to time lapse and talk over them while, what did you just say that was? I forgot now. Voiceover. You have to voice over it, right, in order to save time. Because if you do it on camera, even if you talk for a minute here or a minute there, that takes up time. That's a lot of time. It takes it up fast.
Well, that's okay, because if you're doing something people are interested in, they'll watch it. They don't care how long it is. In fact, I'm noticing now that I think you and I got into YouTube at roughly the same time. Started getting serious about it anyway. And the conventional wisdom then was keep it around 8, 10, 12 minutes at the most. Yeah. Well, if you look at the YouTubers now, 20 and 30 minutes is about the norm.
That's where I'm running with mine. I try to keep it about 20 to 25 minutes.
My longest video is 59 minutes, 55 seconds. It came in just under an hour, but it had to be to get everything out,
Yeah, I'll make that a 2-parter if that's the case. But I used to, because I didn't know how to edit or any of that when I first did it.
Mm-hmm.
I think my first viral video was sped up 64 times. As fast as I could get it to go, so I could squeeze it in that 15-minute window.
Yeah.
And I added this awful music on loop, just completely over. And that was my first viral video. It was awful. If you go back and look at it, it's awful.
Well, see, I've never had one go viral, but I do software tutorials, so that kind of stuff generally never goes viral.
it was sped up so fast, and I think even if I talk in it, that's sped up, so I sound like Mickey Mouse or something like that.
Well, my old software made it real easy to take out audio. So I could always just take that out and then add my own voiceover track and put music real low behind it in the background. But,
I think Mike's right. YouTube's heyday is over.
I don't think so. I don't think it is.
Well, everybody's telling me to go to. I'm not on it. So what's a TikTok?
Yeah, but that's for those little short hits. I don't even do YouTube Shorts because
they help and they don't help.
See, but Ken Spencer does TikTok lives on his show, like on his TikTok, but because he had that one viral video, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
no,
but there is nothing I can do that'll fit within those time constraints.
Yeah, no, I don't go on TikTok. Like I
I don't even have TikTok.
I go on TikTok, but I don't do a lot of TikTok videos because I don't do shorts, and that's my issue.
I don't do shorts either. So
too cool.
Angela says she mutes music overlay videos. There are several different styles. Some people will speed up when they do the time lapse, they don't take out the soundtrack. So you hear, real quiet, like a table saw come on and it's like, me, that's about it.
That's what my compressor sounds like.
Yeah. And that's fine. That's just not my style because just about everything I run in there is really loud. So I just completely throw that out and I put in some quiet music in the background. It doesn't get loud and obnoxious. It's just kind of there as a filler. And then I talk over that.
I kind of went with what everybody wanted, and they wanted to hear the tool noises.
Mm-hmm.
Some people want to slow it down. I'm not sure. I think it might be Larry.
Mm-hmm.
Not LC, the other Larry Lawrence. One of them asked for me to run it slow so they can see it in real time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that takes a lot of time if you do that. So sometimes I'll run a little stint of it, but most of it I paid attention to what the people in the comments were making comments on.
Yeah.
And I tried to adjust my film editing based on that.
Yeah. Well, everybody has an audience, whether that audience has found you or not. And you do have to react to what they're doing, but the majority of your viewers will never leave a comment. So I get into the analytics and I see what's worked and what hasn't worked. That's why I close caption all of my edited videos, because I discovered, as it sits right now, 40% of my viewers use closed captions. And I didn't realize that. So now I go back in and I edit those automatic closed caption that YouTube does so that they make sense. They're spelled right. Then I figured out how to translate them into different languages.
Yeah, sometimes those are funny if you leave them like they are.
Oh, yeah. Oh, some of them are hilarious.
I don't do TikTok either.
Yeah, I don't do TikTok.
I'm on Rumble. Rumble wanted me to come over. We'll bring everything over. We'll set it up for you. They wanted me to bring my bass in. Rumble hasn't done anything in a year.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't even push the fact that I'm over there,
Well, I'm not afraid to experiment, and I'm not afraid to admit when something was wrong. And I tried a couple things. Folks didn't like it, and the views show that.
Yeah,
so I don't do that anymore. But
something that works for this person doesn't always work for that person.
Absolutely.
Either, Greg.
I just try to get information out. I'm doing software tutorials. So I try to get out the information as best I can, and I'm not afraid to experiment, and I'm not afraid to be wrong.
So I think
it's working.
I think for me though, that if I was to stop doing lives and go straight to videos, that I would lose a lot of people out there. Okay, granted, I don't have that many people out there anyway as it is, but I appreciate you guys that do hang out with us. And the thing is, people enjoy coming in every once in a while on my 6-8 hour shows and just dropping in and saying, hey, how's it going? Or just listening for whatever's going on, or seeing who's new on the panel and stuff like that, right?
Yep, I agree. This is more of a social gathering than it is a instructional thing.
And I do know that there are people that do enjoy that more than just sitting watching videos for 20 minutes of time, watching a project being built. But also, in my defense, I like to encourage other people to promote themselves and show off their stuff as well.
Yep.
I don't watch shorts.
I do if I have a little bit of time to kill.
You can kill a lot of time watching them and not even know it.
Oh, you get caught up all
Just
easily.
one after another, because
back in the Reddit days, right? Like, Reddit's still big, but not as big as it used to be.
Yeah, I can't get in those kind of rabbit holes because that's all I will do. That's my personality. But if I've got, I'm ready to go and I'm waiting on Linda, I'll pull up a shorts page and I'll scroll down 3 or 4 and okay, you're ready? Click, and that's closed and I'm gone.
I usually look at it while I'm sitting on a throne until I can't feel my legs anymore and I have to put the phone down and get up.
That's when I play solitaire.
I'm constantly doing this. I'm like, oh, come on, just get up. You can't feel your legs, just get up.
That's how I started watching Ben Shapiro. I'm like, oh, yeah, this guy's actually, it makes sense. I'm like, oh, who's gonna argue with next? Oh, I gotta watch this one. Oh, I gotta watch this one next. John's channel I watch while I'm in my shop, and it's like, you guys are in my shop with me. Yeah, Larry, I get that from a lot of people.
That's
Richard
what I
said
do,
the same
Larry.
thing this morning too, because a lot of people in their shop are always working alone. And the thing is, it's nice to have somebody to feel like they're in the shop with you, and you can actually bounce questions and ideas off of somebody else, right? And a lot of people have gotten a lot of new ideas from just asking simple questions like, oh, how would you guys change something like this? Oh, send me a photo. We'll give you an ideas.
Yep. I was thoroughly shocked because everything I run in my shop is loud. I'm wearing hearing protection constantly. And there's been a couple of times I have gone ahead and run something while I was on John's live stream, and evidently the noise cancellation on my headphones is good enough that I can actually run the dust collector and the CNC and people can hear me speak.
Yeah, exactly.
I was amazed by that. So I don't do it very often, but I'll be honest, I haven't worked on a project out there in the shop since August.
Really?
So, yeah. I've had so much other stuff going on in the background. And it got worse about 3 weeks ago. I've got two other projects behind the scenes.
Yeah, I went out there to start something today and sat there, looked at it for a minute, and turned the lights off and back in.
So Doug, can we ask what you're doing for work then, since you have to get another job?
I am remodeling a house at the moment.
Okay.
Wow.
And I am up this week because I'm a finished carpenter, so the trim is going in.
Why don't you do that do it on the video?
Because I had to work with somebody else to run the camera.
Outside the pole barn. No, a GoPro.
Yeah.
A GoPro mounted to your herd hut. Oh wait, do you have to wear herd hats?
No, I'm working with my brother-in-law, so no.
Just set one up in the corner. I don't know.
I did sell 4 puppies this weekend, or they all went home this weekend. How's that? So.
Now, see, that opens the door. And take this with as many pounds of salt as you wish, Doug, because I'm real good at coming up with stuff for other people to do. But that opens the door for a series of short videos where you could show somebody how to do a return on a cove molding, or do a return on crown molding, or do a complex miter cut. just a little short video on how you set up for it and how you make that cut and what it looks like after you're done with the cut, people would eat that kind of thing up.
Yep. The owners want to paint, so cock's your best friend.
Yeah. But even that that's valid.
So I went into this house. Now the owner himself, he prides himself in his ability to do trim.
Mm-hmm.
He is not a finished carpenter. because my OCD couldn't let a whole lot of go that he had going on in there. But he's happy with it. It's his house, And I keep telling him, well, I can't see it from my house.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. What is it? Caulk and paint make me the carpenter I ain't.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get that option because we did high-end cabinets, and it was all in wood. It wasn't in painted stuff,
Right. Yeah, and that's what I was talking about. When you're using a finished crown molding against a painted wall and ceiling, you can't be. There's no caulk,
Nope, not on a piece of stained wood they're in.
Uh-huh.
And you better be running the same piece of wood when you make that turn, because that grain has to follow.
That's right.
Yeah, Billy, that was rough, Billy.
Oh, I know. I read it. I got it.
Yeah, that was rough. I'm pretty sure that was aimed at you.
My saw's down right now. That's my excuse.
He's finishing up work right now. He just did Mario and Luigi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I started these a year ago.
Yeah.
I was helping you finish them.
I am finishing them. It was a year
I
ago
know.
This is one of those, if you don't pay it, you don't get it right off the bat sort of deals, though.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Larry, I am also a welder. I'm a welder by trade. I did go to school for that. I got tired of catching on fire.
Yeah, I can see where that would get old real quick.
The other issue I had is they can teach anybody to run a MIG weld bead in 20 minutes. But they can't teach them how to adjust a machine. And they come in and made the same amount of money as you do. So I got out of doing it.
My grandfather told me years ago, if you know how to weld and you have a pickup truck, you will always have friends.
Yeah. This is a true statement.
Well, I learned quickly you can add if you can do upholstery to that list.
If you can do upholstery,
yeah. Because everybody has something. How much would you charge me to recover this? I mean, it's kind of worn out and this, that, and the other. And it's like, oh boy, here we go.
I went and I'm working under my brother-in-law. I don't necessarily agree with his technique on doing things. I question him, like, how the hell are you going to fix that? But it's not my problem because I'm not the one in charge.
Yeah.
You want to do it that way, that's fine. I will.
Yep.
So, but he wants me in to finish up the trim. And I'm really not quite sure what I haven't been there for a week, so I don't know where we're at with it when I get there.
Hello, Jack.
And how much you're going to pull down and redo?
Not anything. We're just going off of what's there.
Haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to?
Robin wants to know how long you're going to be staying on, John.
I don't know, Robin. Why? What's your question?
She wants to come on, John.
Well, she either wants to come on or she wants to go live. One of the two.
Hey, Jack in the shop. How you doing?
She was live this morning, though. Jack's in the shop.
I'm seeing Jack pop up in a lot of places.
Dude.
He runs in a lot of same circles I run in.
I was watching a podcast the other day, and Eloy was in there.
Yeah.
And he was trolling the hell out of it. And I'm like, oh my God, Eloy, shut up.
What?
Yeah, I'm like, really, Eloy? Come on, grow up. And he was just repeating himself. He kept putting the same thing down over and over again. Come on, I thought you were smarter than that.
Well, you got to go in your friends' lives and razz them once in a while.
He wasn't a friend's live. He was in a political podcast.
Oh, yeah. He does love those political things.
And he was just trolling the hell out of it, just one after another, same thing over and over and over again.
Yep.
Well, maybe it was like
He's rocking Woodworks, right? That's Eloy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was him. Yeah.
maybe the hosts were like the guys over in that other one where Trampled Underfoot, I think it's called, where they really don't read the chat.
No, this host is way bigger than that.
No, we read the chat. We just ignore a lot of stuff. We highlight people all the
I know,
time
that's
and
what
get
I'm
into discussions.
The chat in that podcast goes so fast you can't keep up with it. I just caught Rockin' Woodworks as it went up. I had to scroll back to catch it to see what he said.
Billy says he doesn't have a link.
Who what?
Billy says he doesn't have a link.
Would you like a link, Billy? The proper way would be to ask for one rather than saying, I don't have one.
Yeah. Jack says,
Damn.
just like American Express, I'm everywhere you want to be. Okay. Okay. Robin was wondering, just in case she wants to come on, she doesn't want you to quit. And if you're quitting, she might go live.
See? Isn't that what I said?
Yeah, but I said the other one, so we're both right.
Well, I'm right because I gave both.
I'm right because she might want to come on. And you're right because you said she'll go live.
All right, you two, don't make me come back there.
Are you going to use your inside voice, Rob?
Wow, you got some really long arms to get both of us to knock our heads together.
My only question: did you use your inside voice?
You want me to give Billy that link?
Pretend you're on an ASMR channel. Yeah, sure. Send a Billy.
ASMR channel? That's very easy to do. You just get up in front and put on your radio voice, and everything sounds nice and smooth.
See, we can all do it. Oh, you got a new mic. Oh, cool.
All right, so I give it to both of them.
Robin has it. Robin already has it.
Robin already has it? Oh, okay. Well, I give it to both of them. So
Robin always has the link.
Robin's got a new mic. Oh, she was bragging about her new mic the other day. What the hell was that thing called? Is that some kind of D2 or something?
I'm sticking with my Audio Technica. It works for me.
Louder than ever now. What was that thing called, Robin?
I'm sure she'll tell us when she comes in here.
She might.
Blue Yeti.
Blue Yeti. There you go.
Oh, you got that Yeti thing too.
I was thinking Yeti in my head, but did you get it at Staples? Or
Bumbles Bounce.
Best Buy.
Wrong Yeti.
I've seen him on.
Come on, stop, because the blue waffle thing is going in my head now.
Waffles.
I got the Audio Technica 2100 with a little
nasty Art
preamp.
Huh?
Blue waffles are nasty, Art.
Oh, no, I ain't eat no blue waffle.
No, you wouldn't want to.
No, I remember you talking about that a while back.
We don't want to get off on this subject, but just look it up in the Urban Dictionary, Art.
See that? He ain't got no COVID. He ain't. Oh, he's over there. He ain't in the hospital. He's in his front room.
Hey, Billy, how's it going? Well,
burnt waffle cones.
It's nice.
There's my new garage band, the burnt waffle cones.
Yeah, have you been out in your shop lately, or what? You been doing anything?
No,
Is that not?
no, we got to get the Christmas show. I mean, the party.
He doesn't have his headset on. I don't think he can hear us.
He's talking to you, Billy.
I heard you. I was answering my wife.
Well, usually you have headphones on.
She said she's more.
Uh-oh, you muted yourself.
Muted, unmuted, muted, unmuted. Apparently that's not the right one. Oh, he has connect to him. He's still muted though.
Yeah.
I'm
your captain. I'm your captain. There you go.
Come on, connect.
It connected. We can hear you.
We can hear him, but he's not connected to the headset.
Now you are.
Now we are. That's got a different tone. That's your alter ego. What is the blue waffle cones? So that Robin said that, by the way. It's her alter ego.
No, I was answering my wife's question, and she said that's all right. She's more important to you guys anyway.
I would
Yeah.
agree. I would
Yes,
agree.
she is.
Yeah.
That's why you only come on every once a year.
Yeah.
Have you been out in the shop lately?
I went out there for a little bit this morning,
Yeah.
or actually early afternoon,
Project.
just to put some filler in a couple of places on a piece I'm building for my wife to store coffee cups in.
Cool.
Do what?
You went out there.
Bad.
That too.
Yeah.
That too. My daughter has been staying with us since they sold their house in September while they were waiting on theirs to be finished. It was supposed to be finished before Thanksgiving. That didn't happen.
Ruh-roh.
They finally closed Friday, and they've been hustling and moving. Well, that was yesterday. They've been hustling and moving stuff out of here ever since. And since I got COVID, they don't want to be anywhere near me.
That's theirs, right?
No, that's mine. Ours.
Well, shit, you should have got like
Did you loan it to somebody?
I don't remember.
COVID got his memory.
Sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
So Billy's. So
I
you.
don't know. Maybe yours.
So basically, you're directing traffic now, huh? Put that back. That's
Well,
mine.
Yeah, well, right now, because my wife's trying to pack up everything in the house and take it over to my daughter.
Well, that might not be a bad thing, depending upon what what she puts in the
Well,
box.
Billy got the
Yeah.
plague and saved him. Hey, there's no making nests in my bed. You're not having puppies there.
She's like, hide and watch, Chief.
Yeah, she's close.
Yeah.
They're
I
my
send you-
puppies. I'll have them where I want to.
I sent you the puppies we had the other day, Billy.
With all the Merles.
Yeah, the Merles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
only got, we got 2 puppies left to sell out of all the other 2 litters. Four of them went home. Well, 1 went home yesterday and 3 went home today to their new homes. All of Annie's pups are gone.
Good.
And then we only have 2 of Polly's pups left to sell. That one's Prego. Should be having them here in a week or so. We just had one with 4 out there. And Bruno's out there doing his job. We heard them stuck together last night. I went out with a flashlight to make sure from across the yard. Yep. He's trying to drag her around backwards.
It,
Billy's talking like he's talking and talking and he's not talking. Talking.
making me crazy.
Are you sure you haven't been there already?
No.
No, you're not sure?
No, I'm not sure. I haven't been there already.
What'd you do with Robin?
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, yeah.
How far are you from Austin, Billy?
Depending on the time of day and the day.
Let's go in miles.
The orientation
I
of the
could-
sun.
Yeah, about 60 miles.
An
I
hour.
can get there. I can get there in an hour, but most days because I-35 is such a screwed up mess, it's probably closer to an hour and 45 minutes.
Okay. The reason I ask is because the software company I do tutorials for having their user group meeting in Austin in October.
Oh, cool.
And it seems like half of the people I know are in Texas. So I'm trying to figure, I don't even know if I'm going yet, but I'm trying to figure out how many side trips I'll need to make if I go to pop in and have barbecue with everybody I know.
Right.
Meet up at a restaurant for a couple hours and then split back to the hotel.
That's because Texas is half the size of the United States. That's why half everybody you know is in it.
Or near.
Well, it's a combination of that, and everybody in Texas wants to be inside in the air conditioning during the summertime. So they do indoor work as much as they can.
Hi.
Howdy, Shay.
Hey,
Hey,
Shay.
Shay. How's it going today?
What you doing, Fluffy Doe?
Neil says, is John the only one working? Well, Art was working, but I think he took a break.
Yeah, I didn't plan on doing anything.
Well, that's the fun about the show. That's the fun about the show. You don't have to do anything.
Right. Yeah, see?
I very rarely do anything on this show.
I got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 19 left. In this batch.
Unlike the last time Jack was on the show, he had freaking 20 projects on the go at the same time.
I'm going to answer Angela's question here. She wants to know, is it normal for people to offer you a puppy after you've lost one? I would think yes. I'm thinking they're trying to help you by giving you something to think about, but it doesn't
something to replace
help.
it with.
Yeah.
It's more of an emotional thing than anything else.
Right.
You gotta get past your grieving stage first, though.
Yeah, I agree.
I didn't want another dog, and now I have this one over there. Oh, you can't see here. Here, let me go this way. Now I have that one over there.
Well, they choose you. You don't get much of a chance.
I know. I couldn't get rid of that one, and now I have her pup right here. So that one, this is her pup.
Yeah.
From the first litter, and this one is about to dump pups. Are they moving in there? Can I feel them moving? Oh yeah, they're moving.
Yeah, Angel says I'm not getting any more animals. Well, you know,
I said that too. I didn't want any more.
We all say that, and I still say that now. I mean, we've been without a dog for coming up on 3 years now, and I still say I don't want another one, but I can't say what's going to happen tomorrow. You know.
Tortoise is a nice pet to have.
Especially when they fucking escape. John's tortoise escapes and it's down the road in somebody else's backyard. And how long did you ignore that tortoise before you realized it was gone?
It was 3 hours and it was only next door.
Oh, yeah, but it was down the road in their backyard.
Yeah, but you can
What he
give a
isn't telling
tortoise.
everybody is that next door is a quarter mile down the road.
Yeah, but in John's climate, you can give a tortoise a 2-week head start, and it ain't going to be far. You don't need vehicles to find it.
Exactly.
They left the gate open, and it was like, oh, I see my opportunity. Out of here.
Carrie left the gate open.
And it's funny that it seen the opportunity and took it.
Well, because it was basically just following dandelions.
See, Shay says she did pick up and drop off for wrestling. Got her oil changed, got her hair done, went grocery shopping, paid bills, now unloading food and heating the oven so I can bake this bread to make room for the food. I remember when I was young and had energy too.
Oh, yeah.
What? I seen her haircut. I think her hair looks great.
Yeah, you look nice, Shay. You did a good job.
I have not seen her haircut.
Neither have I. What am I?
Oh, I
missing?
can share the photo here if you guys want.
Or I could just take a peek on
Facebook.
Facebook.
Yeah, on Facebook.
But what fun would that be?
You got quite a bit of it cut off, which is like 8 inches or something like that.
I was watching this video the other day, and that's like I need both hands for this. I was watching this video the other day, and the wife's like, "Oh, honey, look, it snowed this much. It snowed this much." He goes, "Yeah. How much is that? How much snow did we get?" He goes, "That's 7 inches." without missing the 7 inches. She goes, oh, well, it's 7 inches. Yes, of course it is. Oh, okay. So Shay, how much you get 7 inches cut off your hair? So you said?
So she got scalped.
I just
Well,
found the picture. That's not scalped.
Yeah, you know Shay's hair is freaking 2 feet long.
Yeah. So it used to be 2.5 feet long. Wow, looks good. Looks real good.
Yeah, looks nice.
Mm-hmm. See, that's the kind of hairstyle I like. There you go. That looks real good, Shay.
The classic.
Mm-hmm.
She cut off 7 inches. We're gonna call her Lorena from now on.
Yeah, Shay, you don't look old. You don't look old or nothing.
Holy crap. I didn't realize her hair had grown that much. That's about how long it was when I met her. How long it is now.
That was years ago, Billy.
Well, it was a
Last
couple
year.
years ago, but still.
Was that 2 years
No, it
ago
was 2
already?
years ago, September.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Okay, Lawrence says, I'm buffering too much. Have a great weekend and a better week.
All right, Larry, have fun. Take care. I'll see you later.
So no, she didn't get scalped.
Show how old I am, Billy. She's kind of got that Jacqueline Smith, Charlie's Angels look. Am I right?
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, buddy.
No, not G.I. Jane, Greg.
no,
Holy
no.
cow.
Oh my lord.
Can't take you anywhere, Greg.
Can't dress him up. Can't take him out.
No.
No.
G.I. Jane.
She don't know how to act with no other dogs around here.
Didn't Demi Moore do G.I. Jane?
Yes,
She did.
Shay says now she can't use her hair as clothes. Huh?
Yeah, she more like Sinead O'Connor. She was Buzz.
Well, Lady Godiva was a blonde, after all, Shay.
Greg's like, excuse me. Kurt's like, what is this hair thing you speak of? Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Look, see, there's none here either. That's why I have a hat on.
Kurt has a full head of hair. Of course, he's always wearing a headset when I see him, so maybe he don't. He's just good at front combing it all, so it looks like he has it.
I haven't known what hair was in a few years other than what's on my face.
Jacqueline Smith, not Jada Pinkett Smith.
No, Jacqueline Smith, not Jada Pinkett Smith. No,
Charlie's Angels, the originals.
the originals.
Originals.
Not Aboriginals.
With Leaky Fawcett, Kate Jackson.
Leaky Fawcett.
Billy's gonna snort.
No.
He's got a better camera mount because his camera doesn't shake when he laughs like it used to.
It's not sitting in my lap anymore. It's up on a.
Yeah.
I bought a. What's it called? A lagoon.
Mm-hmm.
Or lagoon. A lagoon. They're actually made. It's basically extruded aluminum. That's in an L shape, and they come with brackets. They're made for mounting in recreational vehicles for putting things on.
Oh.
And so I've made this table and put on it, and it's mounted to. I've got it mounted to. I bought a substantial end table that doesn't wiggle, and so I bolted it basically to this end table. And it sits in front of my recliner or beside my recliner, and I can just swing it out of the way when I need to get up.
Hey, there you go.
and bring it back over here to me. And when I laugh, because it's not sitting in my lap anymore, it don't wiggle and shake.
There was a group of about 8 of us that would get into hangouts damn near every night and just DS back and forth with one another. And somebody would throw out a line, me or Patrick or Eloy or Steve or whoever. You could always, it looked like a small localized earthquake over there at Billy's house. So be right back.
Oh, this is true. Because when I laugh, my
He
belly.
got a haircut. That's what's wrong. Mark got a haircut. You couldn't figure out what he looked different from. He got a haircut.
Mark did cut his hair. You're right.
Yeah, he looked different. So the male pattern baldness thing is everybody resembles Billy over there. At least I do. Yeah, it kind of grows just above my ears and round down the back.
Oh, yep.
It's been a couple of years.
I actually
There's
miss the
people-
hangouts, man. Like I miss
Yeah,
hanging
there's
out with
people
everybody.
I haven't seen since they cut the hangouts out. Steve,
Yeah, it has been a long time.
I seen
Danny.
Steven here one time since they cut the hangouts.
Danny, Bob,
I don't know those people.
Bob Lee, Danny Harju.
I haven't seen Herbie.
Yeah.
I haven't seen.
Yeah, we used to hang out with Dave, Steve, Dan, Greg, Eloy,
Dave,
Mark.
Dave all the time too. Yeah.
Every now and then, Marsh would come in. Every now and then, crap. Scroll saw guy from the southeast. Sterling would come in. Not Sterling.
Sterling
Yeah.
will be in there once in a while.
Yeah, Sterling. That's his name. He would come in. Charles every now and then. Patrick always.
Curtis Jerry, Craig says.
Crap. Haven't seen him in so long. He was
I wasn't in that group. I had what
he
you
was doing his we lost Mark. John would come in every now and then. Yeah, that was the MMN group. He would Javier would come in.
Javi, yeah.
Yeah, there was a big group of us. We hung out all the time.
Yeah, since they got rid of hangouts, like nobody really does it anymore. Like we
I know.
We basically hang Herb has a StreamYard that's basically private that we all go over there.
Well, that's the issue with it. You can't just come in. You have to wait for somebody to let you in.
Yeah, you
Right.
gotta be approved in. And
Right. So the hangouts used to be able to just come in. And if you had the link, you could come in.
And the other
Right.
problem with the StreamYard is you can only have one other person have authorization. So if one or both of the people were not there, you couldn't get in at all.
Right. And that's what sucks about it. And that kind of separated everybody because nobody can get into them all the time now.
Right. You got to beg, borrow, and steal and shit.
Yeah, the hangouts, everybody had a link for it, so everybody could get into the main one or whatever. And I'm sure there was 2 or 3 of them for everybody, But
I'm sure
we haven't seen people.
I'm sure Steve could start his own Zoom account, and everybody can just get in there because Steve's always on all the time.
Yeah. Steve is, now that the hangouts are done, I bet Steve is probably more productive than he used to be.
I doubt it. He's still busy watching everybody's videos.
Who's that? Steve?
Javi's been busy building the house. I figured he was coming along with it, but I haven't seen any updates on it in a while.
Which Steve?
Steve Nealon.
Steve Nealon.
Last time I was actually talking with Javi. He was putting up drywall. He had all the lights installed. He's got HVAC and he's done everything. He's working on ceilings now. For the last couple of weeks, he's been working on ceilings. It's a nice looking layout he's got.
Oh.
Gotta go to
Steve
Javi
said a
Unbox.
lot of groups are using Discord now. Yeah, I have Discord and I set up a thing.
We also
Art. Yeah, I set up a Discord thing and I've set it so that Doug could come in, Art could come in, some other people, and it's a pain in the butt.
I set up Discord on my old phone, and I can't even access it on my computer. It won't let me in on my computer.
Yeah, it thinks about it for a long time connecting to it. But me, Billy, Robin, Art, I think
Art.
Charles,
Jerry,
Charles, I think was in it too.
don't remember. I've slept since then.
Your guys' little clique, right? I forgot about that.
Click.
Robin and her boyfriend. That's what it was. It was
Slick.
Doug-
Hey,
Doug and
Doug
Billy.
and I have been hanging out for like ever.
Oh, I know. I'm just fucking with you. That relax.
Oh, okay. Slick.
Don't be jealous, Jim.
Yeah.
Not that. Well, yeah, it hasn't been that long ago. Several years ago, it was not uncommon for me to be in a hangout with Doug where they're both in the shop. He's in his, I'm in mine, and we're just doing stuff. And it's crazy.
Hanging out,
Things have changed.
hanging out with what's his face?
No, it was me, Billy, Kim,
Jen.
Kim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kim, yeah.
Jen and Kim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Jen and Kim. You know, I would had. I can't even remember the last time I hung out with them.
They've lost their damn full minds.
They've lost their what?
Their damn full minds.
That's true.
Yeah, no, I Jen pops up every now and then. I don't see her very often, and Kim pops up every now and then. Still don't see her very often either. So.
I haven't even seen very many Facebook updates on Kim's situation. So I don't know if she's doing much posting or not.
She's not. She does occasionally put things up. Like she put something up with her kids last week. And there was one with her and her husband, so her hair grew all back. So she got all her hair back.
Yeah. I haven't seen those.
But after that,
It's funny
there was,
how your Facebook feeds don't always feed the way they ought to.
it doesn't. There was a couple of their house after they moved everything in, and she said she can't wait to build something to put her shop in.
Right.
As all her stuff's right there in the garage. Like, there's a shop, you know?
Well,
just
yeah.
Sweep the floor up, put it away, you know?
But you want to park in it.
Saw an update from Kim. They were.
What is?
It was actually still before they built the house.
Nah, she built the house. She's more
in it now.
homesteading now than anything. So anything to do with homesteading, I think she turned into all that.
Yeah. Hey, what do you owe my garden, Robin?
My comment, probably. Robin's boyfriend.
No.
So I think she was, oh my God, about the clique and all her boyfriends, for like John just said.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Mark's back.
Yep, had to take that call. Sorry, it was Linda. She's
welcome back.
She's down in California, getting ready to pipe with the band for the Robert Burns dinner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's a piper.
Yes, she is. All day long. And all evening long.
All day long. All day.
I think everybody's still here except for Stace and Nick. They're not around anymore.
They're not doing videos anymore either. I haven't seen.
Well, she wasn't allowed to do any videos once she got pregnant.
Why?
Because Nick said so.
Yeah, because he didn't want her in the shop.
He didn't want her in the shop.
So she's got the baby now.
Right. So she's not allowed in the shop.
Now they're doing baby stuff. baby.
Well,
But Nick hasn't done
well,
any
and he
videos
got
either.
a and he got a job or went to work.
He started his own business.
Started own
Yeah.
business, sidewalk pavement cleaning and stuff.
And I think that's everybody.
But Mark says he talks to Danny Harshu all the time.
I don't know who that is, so.
Well, not all the time, but
No,
Dan pops into the the podcast, and then here the last few weeks we haven't done it much, but we usually drop links to our friends and to jump into StreamYard and BS after we're done with the podcast.
But Dan has a shop up in the Northeast. He builds really, really fine furniture, nice beds.
Yeah, he does.
Ships them all across the country.
I forgot about Richard. Are you talking about the Beard Larry? I forgot about Richard. He used to be in with us too.
Oh yeah, Richard.
Yeah.
Beard Time 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rich.
Yeah, he quit hanging out when they had a fallout with Stace and them. Well, he just had surgery on his hand, so I don't think he can do a whole lot.
Oh, Rich did?
Yeah, he almost cut his thumb off when he was younger. So he had surgery on it to fix it so that he had mobility of it.
Ooh.
So they pretty much had to, cut it off to put it back on.
That just made something draw up. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we invited Dan to come on to the podcast one evening, and it ended up, we started talking about music, of course, and it ended up Dan happened to have his vinyl records right there in the shop. He plays them while they're working. And we ended up going through his record collection and thumbs up or thumbs down his record collection. It was a lot of fun.
Bet. So what does he listen to mostly?
60s, 70s, and 80s rock and roll. I mean,
my kind of guy.
Everything from Led Zeppelin to Def Leppard, and I mean everything in between. There's some Iron Butterfly, there was some Rat, there was, just anything and everything. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, just all kinds of stuff.
Cool. Hello, mate.
What's that?
I said, cool, mate.
I think that covered what everybody's doing that we used to be around.
Yeah, pretty much.
Really wasn't anybody else in the hangouts with us.
There were so many different hangout groups, it wasn't even funny.
There really were.
There was the one that everybody could get in. There's the one these people were in. There's the one those people were in.
And occasionally they would cross paths.
Well, that was the one that everybody was in.
Yeah. And you had guys like Sterling and Jamie Page over in the UK. They kind of bounced around. They were involved with serious social butterflies, bouncing from group to group to group. I haven't talked to Sterling Davis since the last hangout we were in together.
Yeah, I think that's probably the last time I talked to Sterling as well.
Last time I was chatting with him was Sandra's birthday last year.
Oh yeah,
it's the same with Doc Hildebrandt. I haven't talked to him in.
Oh yeah, Doc too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
long
forgot
time.
about
He got involved with his kids and the school and everything else, and just kind of backed off of social media completely.
that. Well, you know, family happens.
Yep. I told him that adulting is hard work, man.
Can be. But be careful, honey.
Greg says, watching Sterling fall off his chair. Which time, Greg?
So many times.
Oh yeah, people made fun of me for falling off my chair.
Watching
was
Sterling
my chair
fall off
broke.
the chair is like
That's
watching
why I
Billy
threw-
throw a bowl off his lathe.
Well, that's a regular occurrence.
Nightly. Yeah, nightly.
Used to watch Billy's videos just for the bowl coming off the lathe.
I mean, I occasionally do it. It happens. Not quite as
does.
frequently as the Billy.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I now have. I've upgraded my chucks. I've got a Vic Mark in my record power chucks, and I haven't been losing near as many bowls off the lathe as before. But
And then every time Billy
it
was
still
live,
happens. I mean, a
on my
tenon
video,
break. It's just one of those things.
every time Billy was live
But
on the
I'm-
video, he'd get injured.
Yeah, but I'm pushing the envelope a lot when I'm turning, so because I try new shit. Sometimes it works, and sometimes it bites me. And being
All right.
on John's show almost always bit me. I don't know what it was.
Okay, Larry LC wants to know, Billy, why did you switch from the Delta scroll saw?
Mm.
To your Pegasus, right?
Yeah,
Or Seiko.
because it's not a 30-inch Pegasus. You
Yeah.
I like my answer better.
know? It's what was that?
He was showing off.
Yeah. Okay. Well, no, I have over the last 2 years, I have upgraded a lot of the tools in my shop. I upgraded table saws. I upgraded band saws. I upgraded my drum sander. I upgraded my scroll saw. It's just, I'd get a little money from selling something, and then I would sell a tool and make up the difference and buy a new one. Basically, that's.
Larry
I
says,
mean, I like the Delta well enough.
Okay, that's what his next question was. Did you not like it?
No, I like the Delta. It's a nice, smooth cutting saw. Not as smooth as a Pegasus or a Seiko, but the Delta is not a bad saw. at all.
You were looking at the Jet too, weren't you? Though.
Briefly, I looked at the Jet briefly, and I chose the Pegasus primarily. Pepper, shut up. I chose the Pegasus primarily for the cut head angle, and I also wanted to upgrade from the Delta because on the Delta and the DeWalt, you move the table, you don't move the saw head. On the Pegasus and the Seiko and the Excalibur, the saw head tilts, so your table stays flat. And I wanted to mess with, and I haven't done it yet, but I wanted to play with doing a bowl from a board by cutting a 45-degree angle on the board on my scroll saw. So I would drill a 45-degree hole, or pilot hole, feed the blade through, and you just tilt the head down to that 45 degrees, and you just cut it around, and boom, you end up with a bunch of rings that you glue together and make a bowl. That's one way to do it. Another way to do it is to buy that device that's actually made for that. Ox in the shop. What's his name, Mark?
Drew.
Drew. Yeah, he used to hang out with us some too. Drew's got one of those. The only problem with those, what's that called? A bowl master or something?
Something like that.
It leaves a hole in the bottom of the bowl because you have to bolt the board to this thing, and then you have to plug that hole. I don't like that. So I was looking at it for that reason, and I chose the Pegasus because the head tilts a full 45 degrees, both directions. The Seco doesn't quite go to 45. It goes, I think, about 37 one direction and 40 the other. Anyway, the Jet only went about the same as the Seco, and that's why I went with the Pegasus. Yes. Yeah, the Jet's table stays flat, correct. But the angle, I mean, I wanted a full 45 degrees.
Okay.
Your new garage band name is 30-inch Pegasus. That's funny. So I made a short story long, but anyway.
No, that's cool.
No, it's fine. Explanations are always better, though.
Yeah. Folks want to know, especially if they're in the market for a scroll saw themselves. Well, why did you decide to do that instead of going with this?
And there's nothing wrong with the Delta either, by the way.
No, I love my Delta. In fact, my Delta is still in the family. I sold it to my son-in-law.
I have a Delta.
Yes, you do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I have not used it since the last scroll off.
Or did I give it to him? I don't remember.
Oh, y'all got me beat. I have a little Dremel that's in storage. You know, with the press tin table that vibrates like crazy.
Yeah, I had my scroll saw was a 16-inch Craftsman that I bought new about 2006. I think I got it on sale for like $65.
He's not doing his job.
And I would have almost paid for somebody to come get it. I ended up selling it for about $65.
Yeah.
And upgraded to my Delta. And then I upgraded from there to my Pegasus.
Yeah, Larry says, I was wondering because it didn't seem like you had it very long. And he says he's been saving, looking towards a Delta because of the price range.
Yeah. No, I didn't have it very long. It did everything I wanted it to do except what I wanted it to do. That sounds really weird.
He says he has the Craftsman now.
Yeah. Yeah, I was happy with it. When I was, if you're doing just straight up and down scrolling, it's nice and smooth. No, it's not as smooth as a Pegasus or a real Excalibur or a Seco, but it's every bit as smooth as the DeWalt. I actually prefer the Delta over the DeWalt just because the arm stays up, and
why have they never fixed that?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's tools designed by the people who don't use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of the parts on the Delta and DeWalt are interchangeable. The tables are a little bit different.
I'm sure a lot of the parts on the Pegasus and Seiko are interchangeable too.
Oh, I'm sure, because they're made in the same plant. The one difference is the rack and pinion on the Pegasus. I don't think the Seco uses a rack and pinion. Correct me if I'm wrong, Art.
I know Wes loves this freaking Pegasus. That's why he bought. That's why he got 3 of them now.
Oh, does he have 3 of them now?
Yeah.
Steve says, yes, they are. I had to make a lot of duplicate parts in the website for Seiko.
Yeah.
There's 2 more. One more shepherd.
I've got a scroll saw project ready to go. I just haven't drilled the pilot holes and sat my butt down at the scroll saw to get it done.
Oh, what are you looking at doing?
I've been trying to get my wife's coffee cup nook finished and getting this new laser review shot and edited and getting them to like it so that I can publish it. It's nuts. That's the problem with accepting a collaboration offer from somebody. You've got to. It's not simply a matter of, sure, I'll review your XYZ in exchange for one, you know. No, because then you've got to. They have specific video parameters that they want you to meet.
Yep.
As far as what they want you to cover, they want you to talk about this. They want you to talk about that. They don't care if you. I mean, they don't care that you tell the truth if you find an issue with something, but they want you to make sure that you cover certain things. And then once you send it in, they look at it and say, well, I would like you to edit this part because of this and do that. And you've got to put certain links, certain places, and use hashtags in certain places, specific hashtags. It's a pain in the butt. It really is a pain in the butt.
And that's why I have turned down every offer that's been sent my way. Is because
that's why I may well turn down future offers.
Whereas Doug's like, yeah, I'll take your free laser, I'll take your free whatever. I'll do a video on it.
I did, and this is a good one. It's a Creality Falcon 2 22-watt laser. And it's a laser that I really recommend. It's a great laser. It comes pre-assembled, which is great.
I know Doug was saying earlier that he doesn't really have the time to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Or you see other people doing videos and there's 3 or 4 other ones in the background because they've done reviews on those too.
Right. And this is not a new laser. It's been on the market for about a year. There's at least a half a dozen review videos on it I've seen on YouTube.
Yeah.
And one of them by one of the big guys in the laser community, and that's LA Hobby Guy. But he's got more lasers than you can shake a stick at, because every Tom, Dick, and Harry that produces a laser wants him to review it.
Yeah.
Because his channel is that big, and so he's got all these lasers, and I'm sure some of them he's turned down, but one of the things that he will pique his interest is they will. That's hilarious. One of the things that piques his interest is they'll send him a pre-production
Just laughing at Annie.
version. Yeah. Anyway, so just before they hit the market with it, they'll send one to him for him to review.
They're not free. Some of their requirements are ridiculous. Like I think that one that he's doing, his review, what they require him is a little over the top. But it just
Yeah, I think so.
it depends on how bad you want it.
It does. They wanted, we negotiated. They wanted 3 full-length videos, reviews, and 2, what they call, shit, I don't remember what they called them.
Like a promo video or a fun video.
Kind of like shorts. Yeah.
Yeah, mention videos. They wanted 3 full-length videos and 2 mention videos, and I said that's a bit excessive considering the amount of editing and shop time this is going to take up. And I said, yeah, I know I'm a small channel, but come on, I think you can do better than that. So I got them down to 2 videos and 3 mention videos, which I'm happy with. And as long as they'll accept the edit that I'm about to send them, I don't plan on redoing these things very much. But I re-edited my first video to what he asked for, and I'm just sitting here thinking he damn well better say, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but the other thing they had on there was it on yours? They expected so many views.
Well, yeah. Yeah, he said in exchange
I'm pulling that on my channel, and I'm like, wow, Billy's gonna play hell pulling that number. you know?
He said in exchange for our product, we require like 5,000 views, and I'm like, yeah, you're gonna play hell getting that out of my channel.
I play hell getting it out of mine for a review video. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess I would just buy those views for that one video then.
Yeah.
And then in that
Well,
case,
I mean, if I don't get that many views, what are they going to do? Say box the laser up and send it back to me? It costs them more in shipping than it's worth.
They just did that with our cable boxes because we don't do the cable no more. They sent the boxes here for us to put back in the box to send it back to them. So they sent it from Texas. They sent me empty boxes from Texas that I got to put the cable crap back in to send back down to Texas.
Wow.
That's funny.
Man.
Is that for your
Dish?
Starlink?
No,
For
Dish.
Dish. Oh yeah, Dish is a pain in the ass about stuff like that.
Yeah, they want all their stuff back. They sent us the boxes, and they're like, well, we need this, and this. You can't keep that. And I'm like, I already had that in my house. That guy didn't change it. I'm not taking it off the wall.
Yep.
So
Jack in the shop says he's getting the new laser from CNC Labs, the new CO2 laser.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I would have said Sensi.
It's CNC, and they did that on purpose.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
I thought it was Cincy, bud. That's all. Sorry.
Everybody does.
I have a K40 clone, I guess, CO2 laser that I've not fired up yet. My thing with, I'm not sure I want to. My biggest thing with the CO2 laser, or at least is for the one I have, the bed is just so small. There's not that much you can do with it.
Yep. That was my problem with the K40.
I'm talking about like not even an 8x10, like 7x9 or something weird. That's crazy.
Yeah, I had my K40 just long enough to realize it wasn't big enough to do what I wanted to do.
Yeah, both of my diode lasers have like 15 by 15 inches. I can deal with that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have only worked with 2 companies in the past, and both of them were just
Or get over here. I
basically,
don't care.
they didn't require anything of me. They have asked for collaborations on their channel, and I basically go join them and do what I can do. And they have
Oh,
been
yeah, cool.
absolutely fine with that. You know,
Yeah, now I did get a couple of years ago. I had a company contact me. They wanted me to do a review. Do a review on my channel of these LED lights, the ones with wings that fold down.
Yeah.
And they wanted. They sent me 4 lights. Each of them have 5 panels. And so I put them up in the shop, and I did a review and put up a link, and they gave me a discount code, and we were all happy. They sold some lights, and I got good light in the shop. You know.
Yep.
Those are sweet deals.
Yep. Well, I work with Vectric, the software company that I do tutorial videos for, and I've done some collaborations with them on their YouTube channel. I was asked to present at the user group meeting, the online user group meeting. I did videos for that. That was a lot of fun. No pressure, 0 pressure from them on it. And then the latest one was Avid. And Avid, we started talking about it, and I asked what is expected of me. And they said, just keep doing what you're doing. Teach people how to use it. They didn't require me to do any build videos. They didn't require me to talk about any features. They said, you just show people how to use it. Just keep teaching people and keep doing what you're doing.
Cool.
And they sent me at the time, prices have gone up, but they basically sent me a $12,000 machine.
It says his CO2 is a 24 by 12 inch bed. I'm sorry, Mark.
And this is the last machine I'll ever own.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it does more than I will ever need. And they have been brilliant with me. They have not required anything, and they're happy with what I put out so far on their machine.
That's all that matters.
The only thing they asked was for exclusivity. They said, don't go getting a shop bot next month and park it next to ours. We want to be the only machine in your shop. And I said, if you look at the size of my shop, you'll know that there is no other machine going to fit in there. So that's not an issue.
Right.
So.
Jack says his 60 watt CO2 is 20 by 30. Now, see, that's big enough to work with, either one of those.
Yep.
It says 95% of what he engraves is drinkware. Jack has a 100 watt fiber too. He uses for cups and stuff. Yeah, Steve.
I'm working on a rotary axis and a laser right now.
Hey, I have a rotary. They sent me a rotary device and an enclosure and a honeycomb bed with this package.
Yeah.
The one thing they didn't send me, which is weird, because they sell 2 different types of rotary devices. They sell the one with the rollers. It's flat, and then and there's a stand that you put off the end of it for, like, if you want to hold the end of something up that's adjustable, and then it uses those 2 rollers to move the thing around. And then and that one is, I think, like about $99. And the upgraded one is the one they sent me, and it's the one with the scroll chuck on it, like on a lathe, and which is the one I really kind of wanted. And so that's the one they sent me. The only thing is the roller one comes with extension legs to raise the bed up. I mean, the laser up so you can get the stuff under it, right? This rotary one didn't come with any extension legs. And so I contacted him and I said, this didn't come with leg extensions. How am I supposed to review this laser if I can't get the laser review the tool if I can't get the laser up high enough to use it? He said, we're not sending you anything else. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take a couple of pieces of probably 3x3 and stick under it and hope it's stable enough to do the review.
Now I would just
or I'll say, I'd like to show you how this rotary works, but I can't get it high enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Put that in a video and you'll have them they'll FedEx it to you overnight. Take that video down. Yeah. Nancy says she was contacted by Vivor, did a short video on a sale they were having in December. They said, do that, and they would send the item I chose. 3 weeks after that, I contacted them, and they said, oh, you're missing some links. So I said, send me the links, and I'll add them. It's been another 3 weeks, so I took that video down. Still haven't heard back from them. Yeah. Well,
Wow.
the sale's over, so you did your job. And,
Well, a number of the people I subscribe to have done things for Vivor tools of one sort or another, and they've not been displeased. So that kind of surprises me a little bit. I went out on my own and bought a pond vacuum from Vivor just because it looked like it was a good one. And I've been really, really happy with it.
I've bought a couple of things from them. All the shop lights in my shop are Vivor, and they work just fine. I have no complaints about those LED lights at all. And there's a couple of other small things, but I purchased everything. I don't know. I buy everything and then I write it off at the end of the year on my taxes if I do a video on it. And believe me, if it's going to be a feature in my shop, I will do a video on it because then I can deduct it off my taxes.
Sounds like Wade's running a CNC.
Yes, he is. Aren't you, Wade?
Yep.
He was thinking he wasn't in for a minute, I think. Those bits weren't going to work laying
That's
there.
weird. Am I just getting a partial screen?
Yes, it's on vertical.
Yeah, it's on.
Yep, you got that vertical video thing going on.
Yeah, weird.
We can see your clamps.
Yeah.
There we go.
What are you cutting out ducks or what?
Cats.
Oh,
I don't know if you can see them.
it's an awful lot of cats.
On my screen, it's showing up as like a little bar.
Yep.
I don't know why.
Well, on ours, you're showing up like if you were holding your phone this
Sure. I'll go get my iPad.
instead of that way.
iPad.
Larry LC says, I've been wanting to try Vivor's diesel heater for his shop. I watch a guy over in Estonia, believe it or not, who he does a little bit of everything. A lot of machinery. He buys old Soviet machinery and fixes it up and uses it around. He's got a big chunk of property. And he just put a Vivor diesel heater in his shop. And he loves it. It got his shop up to 0 Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit.
Wow.
He says, and this is nice for me. This is really nice to get it up to this hot. Because he walks out into another room that's not heated, and it was minus 28 Celsius. He says, so this zero, this is really good for this diesel heater.
Wow. We we were expecting some thunderstorms to come through the other night. And power company was saying, just be prepared. And my wife looked at me and she said, we probably ought to get a generator. She said, how much do they cost? And well, if I'm going to get one, I'm probably going to go with a Generac.
I was gonna say a generator.
And I probably need a 25,000 watt generator. And I said, so about $5,000 plus installation.
That's still not bad, Billy.
No. No, it's not.
For one that's that big, 20, 24, 25, whatever, that's not bad. That'll run everything.
You gonna run it off of propane or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, my wife's aunt and uncle Billy, they just had one put in last year. It cost them $11,000.
Yeah.
No, that's not bad. Generac.
Yeah, the Generac looks to be a good one.
Yeah, my neighbor's got one, and other than it comes on once a week, or maybe once a month, it fires up, make sure everything's going okay.
Yeah.
You know, so you're not going to have the issue with battery freezing like we did here.
Exactly, has some too, though.
Greg says his writing buddy bought a Vevor heater and it blew the motherboard in about 3 weeks.
No, that's the problem with anything electronic, Greg, these days. Computers or whatever, anything that's got electronics in it, with all this digital stuff, it's been my experience, because I used to build computers, if an electronic component of some type or another is going to fail, it's usually going to fail within the first 3 or 4 months. If it lasts past that, it's probably going to be good for a long time. It just happens. Sometimes you get a bad motherboard, sometimes you get a good one.
Well, and also another thing to look into is somebody like Kurt, who's out here in the chat. He had a problem with his mini split. It turns out what happened was Japanese beetles had gotten into the ding dong thing and evidently shorted something out, and his heater went down because of bugs getting into it.
They're made in China.
So, yeah, who knew the Japanese were still attacking Chinese stuff? So,
well, my mini split's Mitsubishi, so if it had Japanese beetles in it, that would be why. But
Larry LC says, Wade, can you mute while you're not talking?
Yeah.
That may be one of the biggest reasons I don't want a CNC.
What's that?
Noise.
The noise.
Yeah, that's true.
My routers are loud, and thank God I don't have to use them for much more than quick runs. You know, they're just too loud.
Well, it also depends on the machine, because Wade's is pretty loud. I'll give it that. He's got a spindle on it, but it's also the bit, whatever bit happens to be being used. But they are nowhere near as loud as a router. Nowhere
I
near.
sort of think it's the iPad microphone. It's pretty sensitive.
Yeah, a lot of that is also the noise cancellation in it, Wade. Because my CNC is just as loud as yours is, but I guess it's that headset that I have. The noise cancellation must be pretty good, because according to John and everybody else, they couldn't hear it when I was running it, along with the dust collector.
Was that a DeWalt spindle motor I saw?
No, it's a big ATC spindle that weighs about 26 pounds.
Yeah, those are heavy. Yeah, spindles are heavy.
That's a big dude.
What size is yours, Wade?
ER 25,
Is it well, how many horse or kilowatt or
3.5.
3.5 horse? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the 4 horse on mine, and it's a heavy pig.
Yeah.
You have the water cooled or the air cooled?
It's water cooled, and the ATC adds more weight too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that sucker filled up with water, and you got a lot of weight slinging around on that.
Yeah. I was having a problem tonight where my circles weren't meeting one another perfectly.
Uh-huh.
I don't know whether I have a little bit of I use some polymer bushings rather than balls.
Uh-huh.
And I'm thinking maybe the polymer are a little soft by comparison.
I guess that's possible. Depends on how hard you're pushing the bit too.
Not very. Everything I cut is pretty small and soft by comparison.
Well, I mean, but how deep are you cutting per pass?
Right now, it's only 1.4 millimeters.
Okay, yeah, that's not much.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
It's too much spindle on too little a machine, really.
Yeah. Well, that is a lot of weight. Plus, you get it filled up with water, and that's.
I keep looking at that. What is it? AXYZ. And then I'd like to get one of those and convert it to Mach.
I tell you, I like the new Mach 4 better than I liked the old Mach 3. It's a lot simpler, a lot cleaner. But I don't know.
There's no difference in your cuts, though, or anything, is there?
No, it's just the workflow's a lot faster.
Yeah.
The workflow's a lot easier. And, it came with the machine, so sure, I'll give it a try. And once I got into it and found where everything was laid out, it's so much simpler than Mach 3. It's a lot cleaner. But the quality of cut I haven't had any issues at all. It's nice and it's beautiful. So
Color me simple. I don't know anything about CNC machines, obviously, because I don't have one.
Right.
But it would stand to reason to me that it would be a lot more effective weight-wise if the cooling system was basically plumbed with a flexible hose than to use a water system hanging up on top of
it. Mine is.
Yeah, there are several types. I mean, do you have the open loop or do you have the self-contained? Because they're like Jerry Brown, the way he set up his water cooling system is he has a small radiator with a fan on it right there on the Z-axis, right above the spindle. So it's a closed loop. It's all self-contained. Most people have a long hose that runs into like a 5-gallon bucket or a big tote or something with like a pond pump. That
I have a rad on that though. Small one. Don't need a fan.
So I just went with the air cooled, and it's not super loud. It's just got a massive fan on top, and it works great. So.
Yeah, my new glasses are ready too, Doug, but I can't go get them.
Yeah, I can't either. I have to schedule that, and I'm not sure what I'm working next week. So the problem I have is I was looking through my progressive lower part of it. That's why they thought I was asleep, but I'm trying to focus on it because I have to look.
Yeah, mine are so scratched up. They're 2 years old, and it's finally time for me to get some. And they called me the other day that they're ready, but now I'm stuck in quarantine. So.
Yeah, no, I've seen other people use those heaters in Alaska. Some of the homesteaders up there use those little heaters to heat things back of their truck, their chicken coops,
The V-Word diesels?
Yeah, the little, they use like a gallon a day, which isn't
Oh, wow,
bad.
that ain't bad.
No, that's great. If it's 170,000 BTUs a gallon a day, it's great.
Yeah.
Shay says I might be up until midnight cooking these 7 loaves an hour. An hour a loaf. I didn't plan this really well. You can only put in 1 loaf at a time. You can't cook 2 or 3.
She's cooking it. Are you cooking those in a Dutch oven? She's only got 1 Dutch oven.
Oh, yep.
She's doing sourdough. Yeah.
Sourdough.
Yeah.
The round ones.
Yeah, but you can still put those in the regular oven though.
You can put them in the
Yeah.
if you put them in a bread pan. You can do it in, but they cook better in the Dutch oven because you put the lid on it. It holds moisture in.
Yep.
So.
Yep. There's certain
A
things
cast
that
iron
just
Dutch
taste.
oven or just stainless steel?
See, she's only got 1 Dutch oven. I only
Cast
got
iron
1
or
too.
stainless?
Cast iron. Well, she's got a ceramic coated cast iron, I believe.
We have
I have
2.
2 cast iron Dutch ovens. But
Same here.
I got 1.
Well,
one of
Shay,
them I've seasoned. The other one I haven't. It's still new in the box.
Shay, if you'd have started them at 7 o'clock this morning.
John, you made sourdough, haven't you? It's a 2-day process.
Yeah, but no. I understand. I understand.
Every half hour, stretch it and fold it.
I understand that, but she had them prepped for yesterday, didn't she?
She did do it yesterday.
Well, yeah, but if she's only gonna be up to midnight, that ain't bad.
More fattening food.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris
Question,
Gay.
is there a good solar
Jay,
generator
Billy,
yet?
chocolate shake from Mickey D.
It depends on how many solar panels you want to get.
Their apple pies just are not the same since they started baking them versus deep frying them. I'm sorry.
Whatever they used to be, because they had cherry pies too, didn't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
I like the cherry pies.
I said it, and I'm glad. McDonald's, go back to deep frying your pies.
Oh,
People
yeah,
don't
sure.
go to McDonald's to be healthy. All right.
Well, let's say the Happy Meals. Okay, well you can take a choice of milk and apples with caramel sauce. I'm like,
Yeah,
kids
you can
don't
have
want
apples
that.
instead of French fries. What kid goes to McDonald's for apples? People,
Who
get
wants-
your priorities
And who
together.
wants milk instead of the McDonald's orange drink? Come on, man, that orange drink was the best. They didn't even sell that
You
anymore.
said yesterday was stretch and folding.
Yesterday should have been rising. Like 14 hours. Oh, that's overnight, isn't it? You
I
leave
am
it
so
over-
glad you guys are talking about baking. It's not even funny.
Well, we
is that
should
the
have been
way-
discussing bacon for a few weeks now.
Tell you what, Doug's had supper and didn't even have to get up today. He had that big piece of cake.
Cost too much for propane anymore. I can't afford to run my torpedo heater. We're trying to save up for a 240-volt shop heater, but stuff keeps happening, and I use my savings for something else.
Yeah, I'm with you, Larry. I've been wanting to put a mini split in my shop for 2 years now, but stuff keeps happening, and the money has to go to something else.
I put one of those Mr. Heater propane deals on the wall. It works really good, except for it's eating fuel really fast because of 10-foot ceilings.
Wade's still on
Yep.
oil heat in Nova Scotia.
Right. So all my heat's up here. So I just put a ceiling fan in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not quite sure how that's working yet, but it isn't running every 5 minutes like it used to.
Yeah.
That would keep the heat down. That'd be better. But I think I probably should have got the one with the ceramic blocks in it instead of just the burner, because the blocks stay hot longer.
Mm.
My,
I'll tell
my,
you what.
Sorry, Mark, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I tell you what, that spray foam insulation I did on that shop has
Thank
paid
you.
for itself in heating bills because
I bet.
It really, really is good. It's
Yeah.
really good.
Like when I insulated my walls, And then I got the heater for the shop. I got that on the payment plan, and I just had to run my gas. Well, I had to trench my own line, but they ran the gas and everything from the house, so it's all natural gas, right? Because I guarantee you, my heating bill for my shop went from like $300 down to $60.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I insulated my shop.
As long as you keep that concrete slab the same temperature, as long as you keep that warm, your shop will stay warm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm only heating half of it, the back half of the building. So the front half gets cold, then it eventually creeps under the wall, and then I struggle with keeping the rest of it warm.
Yep. Well, see, I'm not on a concrete slab. I'm on a framed wood floor, but I insulated that floor before we decked it. I've got 2-inch foam insulation underneath the floor. It's not perfect, but it helps. Believe me.
Yeah, my shop is on a slab, so yeah, that helps. That keeps the temperature up, and it keeps it nice most of the time.
Yep. I can keep it with a little room air conditioner in the summertime. It'll be 115 degrees outside. And I can keep that shop at about 75, 76.
That's hot.
And I have an absolute fit if we get an electric bill that's $200. And running AC and running heat, we get close. We get about $185, $195.
John's is almost as much as my mortgage payment.
I'll go in and ask Gary. I'll go in and ask Gary what the heating bill is.
Well, I ran the numbers this morning, and we're paying right at 13 cents a kilowatt hour for electricity.
I think ours is about 23.
Or outside.
So it's actually pretty good.
I have two. I've got one new AC heat unit in the shop, plus the old mini split, and I've got two brand new HVAC systems on the house that are 17 SEER. That dropped my monthly electric bill from $450 to about $300.
Yeah, I would have an absolute. Fine. Greg says I have a Resner natural gas hanging unit. Costs about $40 a month versus $350 a month with an electric heater. Yeah, I would have a fit if I had that kind of an electric bill.
Okay,
And this house is all electric. There's not even natural gas run here. So we've got electric hot water heater, electric appliances, all this other stuff.
Yeah, everything I have is electric except my cooktop. It's gas, natural propane, actually. Oh, my two heaters. The two heaters in my HVAC systems, those are propane as well.
Regulated natural gas costs in Alberta is about about $4.50 per gigajoule, which works out to 19 cents per kilowatt hour.
Okay.
Yeah, that average about anywhere from $280 to $350 per month for heat, and about $200 a month for the AC in the summertime.
Yeah. Larry LC is saying how much, Mark? How much what? If you were talking about kilowatt hour for electricity, it was right around 13 cents. It was $12.90 something, a whole string of numbers. So I just rounded it up to 13 cents a kilowatt hour.
Yeah, because like I said, ours is 19 cents a kilowatt hour.
Yeah. We have a lot of hydroelectric up here in the Pacific Northwest.
But I know most of our costs is freaking distribution fees, which is bullshit.
They call that destination fee here.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't cost any more to get it here as it did 10 years ago, because it still costs the same amount of money to get it here.
It shouldn't cost any more to get here. Once they charge it, it's already here.
Yeah.
Once that line's hot, it's already here.
The same pipeline, right? Is what I'm saying.
Right. So why do you keep charging me more every month for it to get here? It was already there.
We have a lot of solar wind farms and a couple of pretty large. I mean, we have I'll be right in a minute. We have a number of wind farms here in Texas, quite a few actually, and several large solar farms. So we've moved on from a lot of hydroelectric, I think.
Yeah, we've got a lot of hydroelectric, and they're bringing some geothermal from east of us. But it's, there was a new report from the Army Corps of Engineers that they discovered a river they haven't put a dam on up here. So we'll see what happens.
What's that? They haven't screwed something up? They gotta do it?
There's a river without a dam on it. And they're like, gentlemen, I don't know how to break it to you.
They're going to do it. Oh, no.
Yeah.
There was a guy just outside of town here that had two wind generators on his house. And the city actually made him turn them off and weld them shut because he was putting too much power back onto the grid.
Yeah. It's all a racket. I'm telling you, everywhere you leak, somebody is going to hang a bucket.
Yeah. Well, I have solar on the house, but I've got so damn many trees. It's not doing a great deal.
Yeah.
But
we had a
we're
friend
paying
down
13
in
cents a kilowatt hour here.
We had a friend down in Nevada who had a hillside lot, and he put up solar panel after solar panel. Seemed like that guy was installing solar panels for 10 years down there.
What's your monthly bill, Billy?
My monthly bill? What, utility bill?
Just to the electric company.
Yeah. I think she said it's about $300 now.
Wow.
Your bill is $300 with the electric, or with the solar panels on your roof.
Yes. It was.
I'm glad I didn't do it.
It was four. Yeah, they told me it was going to drop down to 200. It didn't. Yeah, but I have. Part of the problem is I talked them into downsizing what they wanted to do. Only by 2 panels, but apparently that's enough, or 3 panels. I don't remember. And I'm on an acre, and I have over 100 mature live oak trees, and that doesn't count the hackberries and the cedar elms and the Texas persimmon. So it's hard to. I actually had to cut down the heritage live oak for them to put the panels up, and after they got the panels up, that heritage live oak wasn't even affecting that part of the house. I was so pissed off. Anyway, the solar thing can be good if you're not surrounded by a bunch of trees.
Here's the other issue. So when your power goes out, because I just heard you say your wife wants you to get a generator, do those solar panels power your house? No.
Yeah,
No.
because like technically the solar panels should be powering your house. You shouldn't have to.
They do not. That's a scam. They do not. They scam.
Well, they do not.
We looked into it. We were going to do it here, and they were going to drop my bill because we were paying $500 to $600 a month on our electric bills.
Yeah.
So they were going to save us, $40 a month. That's what our electric bill was going to be. $250 a month for them to put the friggin' panels out here in my property.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me go to the blue column on the abacus for that calculation. Yeah.
They didn't do me any good.
Mm-hmm.
If the power went out, we still didn't have power. So what good were these out here in my front yard other than I'm not getting paid for you to rent that space?
Yeah.
Exactly. Now,
Well, and
they are producing power, and they're producing quite a bit.
But
And there are
if the
days,
power goes out,
and there are days that, and if I produce more in a day than I use during the day, they feed that back to me at night at no charge. However, if I were to have enough panels on the house that I created an excess, they would only pay me like 3 cents a kilowatt hour for that when they're charging me 13 cents a kilowatt hour for what I use from them.
and that depends on the power company, because that's where I was going with this buddy of ours down in Nevada. They would only credit his account if he produced more power than he used. Now his solar array is ginormous, and it does power his entire house. But
Right.
when we left 10 years ago, we moved out of Nevada. Well, longer than that now. 2012, we moved back up here. He had $13,000 in credits on his account, but they won't send him money. They just keep crediting his
Credit
account, and it's like,
Right.
well, what good does that do me for all the money I've got invested in this?
Right. None.
So the only thing is, he doesn't
I
have an
didn't-
electric bill every month. So,
Yeah, I
fine.
didn't get the solar panels to completely power the house. I just got them to help curb the cost, and I'm sure it helped a little, but not like he said it would. It's a scam.
Mhm.
My wife's best friend called me a couple of years ago, and she said they're trying to get me to put up solar panels, and I said, Edith, don't do it. Don't do it.
Like a wind generator would make more sense because you can.
Well,
They're cheaper.
But Billy's got solar panels on his house. They're not doing him any good.
Nope.
If the power goes out, Billy can't use them. He's paying
Right.
for them to have them on his house and to put power back into their system.
Pretty much.
Right. So that's why I didn't do it. It's a scam.
All right, I got to.
Yeah.
I got to.
Yeah,
close up the
they
show.
saw me coming on that day.
Do what, John?
John's
I gotta
got to
close
go.
up the show.
Oh no.
Well, because it's almost 8 hours and it's going to kick off Facebook anyway. So.
Well,
But I got a tax credit from it, income tax credit, a big one, and yeah,
You should be able to roll that over every year, though.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice?
They're renting that space from you for free.
Yeah, true story. No, actually, I think I'm paying them to rent it.
Yeah.
There you go. If you're paying for those for however many years that loan was for.
That's right.
Yeah.
You don't pay a bill, you still have to pay for panels.
Yeah, no, we looked into that. We were going to do it. And as soon as they said that, no, we don't get to use it if the power goes out here because there's no battery backups for anything. Well, what good is
Well, I could buy a battery backup.
Okay, so what good is that to spend that money on that and not be able to use it unless you spend another $10,000 for a battery?
Correct.
That isn't going to run more than your refrigerator and some lights.
Correct. Yeah, I'm money ahead having a Generac installed.
Yeah, if you go get your generator, then the solar panels are really useless.
Yep.
All right, Jim. Thanks for having us on.
Yep. Thank you for inviting me, John.
Yeah, thanks for being on the panel,
Yeah,
and
thanks.
thanks for being in the chat and those new memberships I gave out. I'll give out. I'll come back on later tonight, and we'll give out five more memberships.
Ooh.
Oh, memberships. That's right. Memberships, not subs. I'll give out 5 more memberships tonight, and I'll see if I can get more of this done.
Be
All
here
right.
or be nowhere.
Yeah. Take care. Have fun.
When are
and
your
we'll-
parts supposed to come in, John?
I'm not sure when they're coming in. I'm hoping that he sent them Wednesday afternoon after I called them and gave him my credit card, and otherwise he sent them Thursday, which means I'll probably get them. I don't know. Hopefully before next weekend.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Well, take care. Have fun, and I'll be back in a couple hours, maybe an hour or so. All right. Talk to y'all later. Have fun.